starting earlier just in case I don't want to miss anything. But yeah, I just wake up, so hello, good morning, everyone. Yippee! I will starting now. Oh. You guys can hear my alarm. Wait. I think the match starts at 3 a.m. Are you sure? It's okay, we're just gonna chill together then. I just start earlier for just in case. Yippee! Okay. It's finally the final. Hi, Kobo. Hello. Hi. Yeah. It will be started in 1 hour previous.
I cannot wait.
Nggak apa-apa, kita start earlier aja. Kita mulai lebih awal aja. Ini cuma last yang kemarin itu harusnya kita nonton tuh C9 versus TLAW. Kayak tim biru lawan tim biru.
Team Liquid almost averaging a kill per minute in a professional.
Yang sebelumnya ini yang kemarin harusnya kita nonton. Yesterday's match was like blue team versus blue team. But I got a heavy headache.
Kind of same as last time. I think she don't.
Terus tuh aku tuh pusing banget kan. Aku tidur tadi jam kayaknya jam 10 deh. I think I got sleep at 10 a.m. I was having a heavy headache. Even after the Pekora Senpai singing competition. But I feel refreshed now. So like, yeah. All I need is just sleep. Yang aku butuhkan selama ini tuh coba tidur sih. Dan yeah. Thank you LCS udah buat sleep schedule aku jadi benar.
Welcome back to the LCS Spring Finals driven by Kia.
Aku lapar.
Yesterday where Team Liquid
Did you get some good sleep? I think it was a 3 hours deep sleep.
In a best of 5.
You're depressing the Cloud9 fans. They just started the show.
So you're telling me Cloud9 set a record, baby? Woo!
Breaking history. Let's go.
46-8. Whoa.
Hey man. Nice nap. It's a very nice nap. Pagi-pagi halo, besok upacara nanti.
With 6 in the 2014 Spring Finals against C9. Didn't break that record.
They didn't do that one.
Did not. Was always next to it.
I wanna eat something. I need eat.
Is what we have in
For information, Bo, LYON juara di split 1 season kemarin, tapi season ini mainnya ketolong sama analisis yang jago bareng coachnya.
And now the winner is going to be the LCS.
LYON ya?
I love a completed bracket and today it's completed. But just seeing
Orang gila di sini jam 3. Ini mulainya tuh 1 jam lagi, weh.
like the appreciation
Completed brackets and today it's completed.
Kita dukung siapa ya? Itu venue final tempatnya di Arizona by the way. Sebelumnya group stage di New York kalau nggak salah. Arizona. Asik beda tempat. Hope on Valo. Interesting. Interesting.
Saw a highlight of he teleported in with an item and then instantly got one shot by Ziggs. Provided by Yonin.
Let's go, Valo. Hey, Valo, let's go. Valo, you login, Valo. We have 1 hour. Indie login. Indie login. Ya Valorant juga ada tourney anjir. Valorant also have tourney, bro. will I got? Kalau aku main Valo goreng nggak ya? Kayak, tapi lucu sih. Maksudnya kayak ini nonton final league, tapi terus aku main Valo. Do you wanna play rank? I wanna play rank. No, for real, I'm logging in. I'm logging in. Segame bisa kali segame, bener kan? Bener kan? Ini sama-sama Riot ya. Ini sama-sama Riot, bro.
Like, because we've seen TL kind of raising through the lower bracket, only dropping one game, like you already said, Isaac. I'm hoping.
I think I'm not going to.
I think the way these two teams play is.
I'm not going to share the screen, but let's go help on Valo.
It can go either way. They're both very smart teams with great players.
Yeah, I completely agree. I mean, I think TL has gotten better since then, but just because
Yeah.
doesn't mean that they're gonna win this.
I mean, like other players also playing game while waiting for the final match, right?
Wasting his flashes. We saw that Smolder play where he was super slow.
Oh wait,
Miles would hit a sick flash bump.
let's play League instead.
He flashed over late, he dies. So I think Berserker played far below his normal level.
But I haven't updated my League.
I think LYON is gonna be really.
Wait, should we play? I really want to play Compe though. I really want to play Valo Compe.
C9 was looking a little better, I think, and they have Inspire, who always seems to be.
I will not share my game. Okay, but Kobokers, let's hop on. Let's hop on the game.
Better lanes, Quid is in MVP form. They got it.
Yeah.
But then you're gonna load in, and Inspired is gonna somehow like either counter jungle you early or have the perfect team fight look 40 minutes into the game.
It's also interesting to hear Jose say exactly that in his post-match interview yesterday, right? Where he was like,
Oh my god,
"Inspired is a good jungler and
it's gonna be
also
fun. Like
he adjusts
through a really chill stream.
right? And the last time we saw them face off,
Aku lagi mempo,
like the
kocak.
two of them kind of stuck
Main
to what we know of their styles,
Yeah.
and it was still a 5-game series.
It just feels like throughout the year, if I take a step back, the biggest learnings have been
Kocak banget.
to face off against each other. Like in playoffs, in lock-in tournament, where it was like, oh, Morgan may be the best performing member on his own during that time in that split, but he's getting bullied because of the draft, and it is getting a little bit oppressive. So their lesson was, we need to send some resources top lane, at least so if a team is like dedicating to take Morgan out of the game, that we can combat that, right?
Nontonnya
And
di
they did a better job.
layar.
They shifted
Aman
how they viewed the
aja,
game,
gampang
and then they
aja.
faced off against them again. It's like, wait,
I'm used
now we're
to
not- like, we're
used to
freezing up in the most important moments, and we feel like the game's so good for us
multitasking.
up until they make an incredible play, and it's another level up for Team Liquid.
I think though, that's one of the hallmarks
Jadi
of Inspired
tidur,
teams
mending
is they
tidur.
always seem to have what it takes in the moment, whether it is a draft evolution, a play evolution. This has been a hallmark of his teams across many different rosters. But we got Kangas, who's been hearing some scorching hot takes
Who
down
is
in
Udin
Arizona. What do
Thrifty?
you got for us?
You're absolutely right, Azale. We're
What?
here at the Mullen
What?
Arena. Fans are getting in for the finals. It's 103 degrees outside, so we got some scorching hot takes to match the heat. Up first,
By the way,
what's your
I'm
name?
eating my leftover bakmi.
Isaac. All right, Isaac, what's your hot take?
I definitely think Team Liquid's going to keep the momentum yesterday from doing that clean sweep against C9. And I can see it either going both ways. Either it's going to be reverse sweep with Team Lion and Team Liquid, or it's going
yeah.
to be with Team Lion doing a reverse sweep on Team Liquid.
So reverse sweep one way, but maybe a sweep as well? You think TL can 3-0 it?
I think so. I think Team Liquid has what it takes to do it.
Aku sambil
but it
makan
just comes to the
bakmi.
laning phase and
Itu tadi tuh
working
mami beli bakmi,
objectives and
terus
getting
kayak
on
masih
top of
sisa.
everything and everyone doing their jobs.
Okay, I'm going to say that's like a medium warm take, because Team Liquid have the momentum. How do we make it
Gue
hotter,
dukung yang
Isaac?
menang.
We
Bentar,
need to
bentar,
match the
bentar.
heat
Let's
outside.
make a
What's the scorching
ball.
hot take?
Just run it down mid. I don't care. Put on a show. That's my hot take.
Who are
Hot
you
take, Run
guys?
it down mid, play through Quid.
Who are
do it,
you
yeah.
guys?
Run it down mid, play through Quid. Thank you, Isaac. You
Rooting
can get back to your seat. Let's get the
For
next scorching hot
which
take here. What's your name?
team?
Horizon Cast.
Horizon Cast. Okay, we got the gamer tag. Does it match the jersey? Hey, it matches the jersey. Nice. All right, what's your scorching hot
TLAW.
My scorching hot take is for the best chances for the LCS and MSI. LYON need to lose because if they get the first seed, they'll just waste it. Let's give it to a team that can actually do something with it. LYON, if they get the first round bye, they'll just waste it. They'll lose all their games. Let's give
Damn.
it to a team that can actually do something with it. Come on.
Hey, Kobo, will you also be a
what do we think?
customer
What do
for
we think,
the
Laura?
MSI? Oh, I'm just a customer for LCS, bro. That's all.
I don't know if you can make that one hotter. How do you make that take hotter?
by reminding all the people that are booing that they're just secretly Cloud9.
By the way, Kobokers, check the membership community.
That's a pretty
We
quick hot take. Thanks so much,
we're
Rising Cat.
minus
Get back to you. Let's
two.
get the next
We're
hot
minus
take.
2.
How are you gonna follow that one up? What's your hot take?
Dokla Penta wins the series.
Dokla Pentakill wins the series. We got the knee out, big dokes. Wait, what do you got? Lion win 3-2. Okay, so it's a nail biter series.
Silver scrapes.
Silver
Not
scrapes.
me, not
If we
me.
could be so lucky. How do we make the take even hotter though? I want to match 103 degrees outside.
An Orn Penta?
An Orn Penta. Have we seen an Orn Penta?
What would be crazy? That would be.
How about this? Penta in the finals, and then MSI Pentakill in the finals.
In the first game.
In the first game.
Also in the final.
And then also in the final. Full circle. All right, do we think that's a scorching hot take?
Why it's ni hao big dokis.
All right. I like it. Thank you so much. You have back to your seat. All right, next up, what's your name?
Jackson.
Jackson, what's your hot take? What you got?
Hot take
Coworkers,
is we've seen the
we are
Heimerdinger
minus 2.
buffs in the
Ahem.
turret
We're
range.
minus 2.
We've
Ahem.
seen LYON hover it yesterday. I'm saying we got to bring back the Heimerdinger support. That's what I'm here for. That is what I'm here for.
Heimerdinger support. Okay, which support's gonna play it? Isles or Core JJ?
Core JJ.
Core JJ.
JJ's got me.
Okay, yeah, I think so. That's a pretty hot take. How do we make it even hotter?
We also saw the LYON Teemo hover.
Okay, join be a membership first.
I don't know.
We love our Yordles here.
So you're thinking W
Ah,
bot lane
stupid
Teemo?
rabbit.
Yeah,
That's
of
okay
course.
then.
Can we check the win rate? Can we check out OPG.GG real quick and see the win
Okay,
rate of
then.
that bot lane duo?
I don't know if we need to see the win rate.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe. And
What
I'm here
game?
for production. They actually did check 0 games played. How did we get that fast? That's crazy.
Riot Games, of course.
Yeah, can we get
Riot
a shout out to
Games.
production?
Shout outs production. Thank you for
Shout out to you. Thank you for the hot take. All right, you can head back to your seat. And we got one more scorching hot take. What's your name?
Josh.
Josh, what's your hot take?
Top's more important than people say it is.
Ooh, just in general, as a whole.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'll be
how so?
playing
Defend
now.
your take.
Okay, I'm going to trio.
Pick for it. So
Going
like,
to trio.
it's got to have more. You know, it's not just an island. Like if people are waiting to pick it, then clearly it's useful. You know.
Okay, so who do we think is more important than Dokla or Morgan?
I'm on EU
Can
Riot
we
Game
get a zoom
server.
in on the size
Yeah.
comparison here?
EU bro, EU
Yeah,
bro.
so.
Do we have a sharp? I feel like he needs more muscles on there. You gotta
Sa
like
jam 2
bulk
ba
him
gua
out a
temenin
little
deh
bit.
lah.
I think it died. The marker died.
Temenin kata aku mah.
All right, well, we'll get you another one. How about that? All right, well, I like that you're wearing the Lion jersey. How do you think the series is going to go? Are they going to win it?
Yeah, hopefully silver scrapes, but 3-1's cool.
3-1's cool. Hopefully Silver Scrapes.
Yep.
All right, thank you so much, Josh. Thank you for the hot take and head back to the seat. That's it for our scorching hot takes. 103 degrees outside. It's hot, guys. How you feeling about that, Analyst Lounge?
That was great.
I'm loving it.
That was
good.
I'm loving it.
Great take.
Rising
Great
Cast, flaming all the C9 fans.
That was a good
This is some good clapping.
That's a good
Yeah,
clap. Oh my
wow.
god. I can
Josh
hear
at
it.
the end had
That's
some
clapping so much.
very good delivery on his line.
Yeah.
That was a big
I
fan,
actually
Josh.
loved a lot of those takes.
Yeah.
I'm down for the
Yay,
Teemo
hanging
Bot
out
Lane.
with
Yeah, I'm down for the
Kobokers,
Orn
hanging
Penta.
out with
Yeah.
I'm definitely down for
Kobokers.
the Orn Penta. That's never happened.
Happy,
Justin did say it's never happened in Tier 1.
Well, I would imagine also
Happy,
an Orn
happy,
Penta in the first game of MSI is like, so you think they're gonna go to plans? You think that's the second place?
Hey, the first game they play.
Ah, fair.
Against
Totally
T1.
rolled there, buddy.
I'm just putting it out there. Nice challenge. Nice challenge. That's good. Oh my god. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Doku's got some aura.
Yeah.
Betul kalian lagi ngapain? What are you guys doing, by the way?
He's the best walker in
While we're waiting
Pro.
46, we still have 46
He's
minutes.
not running it down. He's walking it in.
True.
What are you guys doing?
I mean, he had a really great
I
series.
got it.
That was good.
I was just
All
thinking about the guy who
Gue lagi
had
happy
the
kenapa?
running it down.
Soalnya aku baru bangun tidur terus ngerasa kayak
He's not
fresh
showing that
banget.
season, all right?
I do
Pusingnya
want to talk
hilang.
about how top lane can be important.
I'm
And
drawing.
Dokla.
Oh,
Okay, 'cause
yeah.
I agree with both of those.
Let me
Okay.
guess, you're
So
drawing
go over
Kaela.
How his I almost
Watching World Cup?
Really
Lapar boleh nggak sih makan jam segini? Sebenarnya nggak boleh sih.
bad.
Kayak makan jam segini tuh harusnya tidur sih, bukan makan. Tapi kalau masih tidur nanti mending makan aja.
So we're gonna
Menunggu
talk about
Pildun
these
ya,
guys
menunggu
just because,
Pildun ya.
You know, Inspire did shout out Dokla and Dokla
Eating
played
tamales.
this
What
side
is
really well. He said,
tamales?
To be clear, is not just
Tamales?
dying in top lane because I see a lot of people being like, oh, he's playing.
Ini baru
this
mulai,
side
belum.
top, and then
Ini
it's
bahkan
just
belum
like
mulai. It's not even starting yet.
dying a bunch of times in this turret. This
We're
is
going
not what
to
happens
just
with
chit
Dokla
chatting.
at
We're
all. They're
chilling
pretty much
for
getting something on the map everywhere. So right here,
For
what's
1
going to happen
hour.
is that we already have the map set up where Annie is already rotating up here to
Yippee!
end
Oh,
up
not
helping
Kaela,
Thanatos,
only
and
Skachimani.
Dokla is going to send
Asik!
out this dive. Thanatos pops
Asik! I'm waiting
He's
for
going to
it,
end
Yama
up
bro.
buying a ton of time to allow his team.
Oh, you're a league. You're playing league right now. I'm playing too. I'm playing trio with the Kobokers Riot games as well.
And
Yeah! We love Riot!
is going to be really important because he's going to head up here and end up getting a kill
Hi
there.
guys.
So basically just it takes him so long to die, and Thanatos and APA are already so low by the time Berserker is able to TP up. Isles is here. Berserker ends up cleaning up this kill, and then up here's Saint to get that kill onto Thanatos. This is super important because Thanatos up until this point had been a huge bright spot on the map for C9, and that actually
When do you play with
increased
Riot?
after that entire play.
What do you mean? I'm playing Riot games right now.
400 to 1.4k. Here's the kind of the
I'm
dive that
enjoying
everyone
this.
thinks
What?
about when they think of Dokla playing weak side in this
You're
series.
enjoying what?
Right here, Inspired actually has the Rift Herald, and they are going to pretty much pop it as
Halo
soon as
Bokobo,
this
halo.
dive that C9
Kira-kira sampai jam berapa ya?
right here. Isles is
Tergantung, depends on the game.
So you
Biasanya
see
tuh ada
how much
3 game.
Dokla wastes and how he's going to equalizer the wave across here. He's going to basically burn this entire wave.
Biasanya
down,
tuh ada 3.
flash the EQ combo from Blabber,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
They are not only able to not dive him, but then
They're
Herald is
supposed
already popped
only
in mid.
3
Even though
matches
the Bard
kan.
ult misses, they're able to clean up this
Dokla has
bit,
been
and
amazing in the
also
later half of
checking
the
in on
season.
top side
They signed
here,
another top
Victor
laner
is
from
actually able to take
DONASI
down
to swap
this
with him, but he
entire
suddenly
turret.
became
Their
so good
gold
and
lead after
consistent.
that tier 1
Dokla!
player top balloons from 1.4k
Dokla, hi.
to 2.8k. And I think it's really important to talk about, just how much Dokla is able to do on the weak side for this team, but also what weak side actually means.
Interesting.
Because it means your team is actually getting something out of it on the rest of the map.
Absolutely, it's weak side on a good team versus weak side on a team that's not doing anything.
You're just dying.
We've seen the difference because immediately upon C9 showing where they were going, LYON was responding in an intelligent way.
TLAW sampai beneran yang di buff VTuber tuh TLAW ya? Demi apa?
They're not applying pressure.
Yeah.
So I think
Aji.
that's a good example of that. Also, I had to point out.
Aji kak, TLAW.
Like, on
he
comms,
misses it,
on comms,
TLAW
I'm
atau
going
C9
to
sih yang
flash
waktu
Q,
itu kita
and
buff.
then he flash W's and misses it.
Yeah.
That was
Happens.
crazy work.
Happens, you know?
Happens.
That was also the
enemy
worth where Dokla responds worth and is like giggling and getting comms.
But I will say, it's so important within playoffs to make use of every timing that you have. And I think the top 4 teams do a great job of being able to do that. Dokla buys them so much time. He has just been a real star this playoff time.
Absolutely, and it feels like he's always stepping up in the big moments. He had this tweet after the last series, Bright Light Merchant shows up yet again, 3-0. And I just feel like he has, in the playoffs, always looked better. And, you know, the goal difference, all this sort of stuff, isn't always showing it.
Yang menang LYON tandai aku is.
Games like what we saw, where he is getting weak-sided, he's not getting.
Oh yeah, it's TLAW ya. Ah yeah, TLAW ya.
Still having better stats.
Damn.
Also, this is crazy because in the regular
Kobo's
in the playoffs,
buff.
you don't get to play like Dignitas and stuff. So
I'll be
you're playing
rooting,
against the hard teams.
but of course I'll be rooting the blue team as usual.
You're only playing against the best teams in playoffs, and you still have better statistics.
Aku bakal dukung yang biru sih. Yang biru, jadi kayak I'll be supporting TLAW until the very end.
Like, the entire conversation at the beginning of the split to like the middle portions of the split around Dokla was like the major
win rate buat ini ya, champion win rate.
He ended up turning it around near the end of the split.
Analysis.
And then it's turned into, as you were mentioning, like a real playoff riser. He is one of the best top laners, if not the best performing top laner in playoffs
Blue
right
buff.
now. For what
Blue
he gives
buff,
his
blue
team.
buff.
To Jake's point, there's a reason why you give him counter pick. Is what he gives you.
Absolutely, but he's not the only one who is a playoff riser, and I've always loved how Inspired is so good at problem-solving things in-game, figuring out ways to win regardless of the situation. It's not always about, you know, the most obvious way to actually win. So I wanted to go back to this fight. Inspired talked about it on Pros, where he was saying he felt like in this game against Cloud9, they basically were in a no-win position. You're really relying on your MF at this point of the game to be getting the damage done here, but MF is so vulnerable because of this. Flash and ult available on Rakan. Flash and all available on Xin.
Sik
Flash and all
asik.
available on Malphite. So how he was talking about
Ini
wanting
belum
to play it
final
out
kan?
is
Ini
he's
final,
gonna
ini
basically
final
use
nanti
the
abis
play
ini,
on
abis
this
ini.
line just around
Kita
their engage range so
masih
that
nunggu
they
doang
will be
ini.
baited to engage on him, but not able to engage on him without spending
Nih.
tools. So before
Kayaknya
this
aku ngalangin, aku takut ngalangin deh.
pushing back Sven, he's putting on threat to
Aku
draw them
takut
towards him.
ngalangin.
And so
Here.
now look, when
I'll be
Cloud9
just
turn
over
on, look at
here
just
on the
standing
corner.
right on the very edge here. He gets hit by the miasma, and Cloud9 decide we're going to turn. Now look at all the tools that are getting spent already. Instant flash from Blabber, flash from Vulcan. They're going to be popping double ults here immediately on him, and then watch Thanatos.
Masih
They're gonna
40 menit
commit
lagi.
even more to going on him. All of these flash
Aku
ults
lagi
spent.
hangout sama
Yes,
Kobo
he gets
Curse.
killed, but now look at what happened. No ults. The ult is not showing its cooldown, but it's already currently running. And look at Berserker. He didn't even have to spend his flash. He's completely untouched. So he has now done his job. Even though he just died, he baited all of these tools. He sets up for his teammates because he knows if I just sit there and I play safe, all that's going to happen is I'm going to land a shock blast or two. That's the most you're going to do, and then you're going to have to back off. They get the dragon for free, and they win that fight. But by playing on the edge, by putting out that pressure, he forces Cloud9 to make a play. Cloud9 overplays, makes a mistake, and that allows them to win the fight. And I just think that's so cool.
Lolo kayak ini, Pak.
How he sees the game.
Yeah, trying to be
Liga,
creative
liga.
in the game states that you are to find an edge
Liga,
has
liga,
always been his
liga,
specialty.
liga.
Like when we've shown it throughout
Aku
the
baru
entire split
bangun.
of like,
Aku
oh,
baru
we're in a pretty
bangun.
much like a big disadvantage in terms of like trailing for dragon. We don't know where the enemy flanker is.
Anjir,
He
iya dong.
searches for that flank. So it's like it's good to be able to see him be in these lane states or game states, I mean, and then like find a way.
It's
to
crazy
win.
that this game is 16 years old, but it still maintains its popularity and it's still one of the top global games.
Look at this guy
Right.
one shot.
My friends still, even still like,
But it's absolutely true because otherwise Berserker literally
asking
can't play the game.
asking
So
us
you
to
really do
play
have to
like
be-
league,
it's so
liga.
counterintuitive, But it worked perfectly.
Sometimes the best
Yeah.
way to play a fight in a low percentage
I-
game
recently, I don't really touch my league.
Absolutely.
Aku lagi nggak main LOL
There are
belakangan
many
ini ya.
fights where that would have been stupid and lose you the fight, but
Wih,
he
aduh,
recognized
shit.
the opportunity here, and I think that's what's brilliant about him. And he has been on a historic run. It is not just this
Yeah.
split; it has been the last bunch of years. And when we talk about dominance in NA, we talk about Double and his run here from 2015 to 2019. It felt to me like if you wanted to know who was going to win the LCS. You just saw which team had double lift because he went from CLG winning, goes to TSM, wins, goes to TL, wins, then he actually went back to TSM, won again. This is considered one of the most dominant stretches from any player in LCS history. Now, this is the current run here that we have Inspired on. From back to the Danny EG roster, you know, winning with them, to going to FlyQuest. He got the first title for EG. He got the first title there for FlyQuest. Has been on this dominant stretch. Now he's on LYON. Guess what they did last split? They won. And they're in the finals again. This guy is on
Oh
such
iya,
an
Bang
incredible
Luffy
run
juga
that we
ngajak
have
sih
to look
kemarin-kemarin
historically
kayak,
and put it into context. It is
Kobo,
one
kamu
of the
main
greatest
LOL,
runs
kok nggak
ever, and he has
bilang-bilang?
to be getting
Lah.
up there for conversation for one
Lah,
of the
Bang
greatest players
Luffy.
ever in our league.
It literally feels like when he's in playoffs that he's going to be able to win. And Jose's going to be the one that has to stop him if he wants to, Emily.
Yeah, and I think these stats are so interesting to look at because, again, we've talked about how good these two junglers are, but just look at how different they are throughout the game, right? Like, obviously, Jose is going to have a higher team procs. Inspired is 8th out of 8 junglers. K plus A at 14. Jose is 2.3. Inspired is 6. But then you look at stuff like their CSD at 25. Inspired is getting so much more gold, and that's not like this isn't a bad thing, right? This isn't saying like, oh, Jose is bad because of this or Inspired is bad because of this. I just think it's super interesting how their stats
Bang Luffy lagi edik main LOL, lo lagi edik lah.
styles that they play, where Inspired
Even
does
addicted,
typically default to getting more farm later on, to being a carry in a lot of their team fights, where Jose
luck, team.
typically
Yeah,
does
good luck,
wins a lot earlier to
team.
get them ahead.
And I think a really interesting thing about this, Azale, is the way
Forget
that they
LCS still
voted for
ongoing.
each
It's
other.
the final. It's the
Because
last.
To me, clearly, both of them have
The
a
last.
value proposition.
So
of what
this
they
is a
feel
really
like jungle
important match.
should
Okay.
be, because they do have such different styles. The only player from player or coach votes, and this is how you read this, that voted for the other one was Core Today and Inspired. Lion completely left off Jose, and TL
Karena
completely
final jadi
left
ini
off Inspired.
penting banget.
Exactly. That is what you're looking at here. If you're trying to digest this, it's the fact that Inspired and Rainover both didn't even put Jose in their top 3. And when I had Inspired on pros, I had the opportunity to ask him directly about this. And, you know, he was saying that it was specifically about, you know, his personal experience. And he just didn't feel like it was that hard playing against Jose.
Yeah.
And it's always interesting because some people will look at this as gamesmanship, as like, oh, you're trying to not
Rig the
give
vote,
votes
maybe.
for someone who is your competition. But Inspired just felt like, hey,
Bokobo ceiling.
just don't
I'll be on the
feel
ceiling
the
later
pressure
when the
I'm playing
match
against Jose.
started.
I also feel like if Inspired wanted to not have Jose get the award, he would just tell you he did that. Like, I just feel like Inspired cares so little about what you think of him that he's not going to lie about something like that.
Yeah, and
Pegang
and
yang
it
mana
is
yang
really fun.
biru.
Of course, like, they just posted pictures together, but that's a nice way of looking at it. But they're two completely different types of players. That being said, before the final gets underway, it's time to celebrate the Kia MVP. That is Vulcan, and he's on stage. So let's check that out first. That's going to be the highlight reel. Play it! Play the reel!
And the target is going to be Quid there on the rise. Channeling Thanatos with an estimating smash over the wall, and C9! You draft, engage in League of Legends. Memorize it.
Oh, sorry.
Is doing so much work in this first game, and with Hambach about to fall, this is just tragedy.
Oh, so it's kind of close.
Griffin gets interrupted. Yeah, Griffin gonna eat that combo there as Vulcan chases after him. The approach, APA drops the ulti, they're ready to go in. They find the combo on Amasu. Woohoo!
I mean, I think the biggest thing for a lot of people right now is making sure that we don't live in a world where Jose Diodo is MVP.
You care to elaborate on why that's important?
No.
C9 wants to clean up more of these kills, and Vulcan with the two-man binding.
Holy banger.
Everybody, thank you for the warm round of applause.
Both are in
For
for
Cuban Shang from
MSI,
Kia
so it's
America
good even
presenting the
if
Kia
they
MVP
lose. The
award
winner
to
will be
Vulcan.
better though.
Congratulations for winning the
That's
Kia MVP.
all.
Well deserved.
Thank you.
Mm. Good to hear that, I guess.
All right, Vulcan. Not a lot of supports in the history of the league have won this prestigious award. There's only two other names before you, Aphromoo and Core JJ. So first question, what's it feel to have your name up
Ini
next
karena
to these two
Risu
legends?
nyanyi tadi jadi
It's
aku
a
kayak
pretty nice company,
nyanyi
I'll say.
mulu.
I'm
Ya
very grateful for
sudah,
the votes that I received because it's not an award that I expected to win so late into my career, and especially not in the current meta. So yeah, it feels very good, but I will address the elephant in the room that the individual is never more important than the team, and I would trade this for a chance to play. So yeah, but
Copyright ya,
I'll take it.
copyright.
Understandable.
Aduh.
A
Pengen
true competitor's
popcorn.
mindset, but I gotta say, Aphromoo and Core
Keren ya tadi ya,
JJ
karangnya
are
asik-asik ya.
credited as the two greatest supports in the history of the region. So now that you've earned this, do you consider yourself one of the greats?
I've considered myself one of the greats for a while, so but it's nice to have that, you know, to put next to my name. So
Now you got some backup for that. Also, I wanted to highlight, I don't know if you're aware of this, but you won MVP through majority player votes. So how does it feel knowing that your peers thought so highly of your regular season performance?
yeah, it was nice. I'm not gonna lie. When I heard about it, I think it's obviously no offense to you or the broadcast, but
Hey, I voted for you.
I appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, having the respect and the recognition from opponents and players from other teams means more than from the broadcast or the press, obviously. So yeah, it was nice to see that I won it through the players' vote. Yeah.
I mean, obviously, we can watch your games, but they know what it feels like to play against you. So I'm sure that is part of
Hai.
much better for you.
Pami jujur asik banget dari karaokean habis EP Korea kecil Ayunda Risdor. Iya, Ayunda Risdor. Anjoy, habis karaoke aku langsung turu bejir.
What's it called? When I was in
Tidak
dying
sempat
for like a couple weeks in a row.
itu
Yeah,
Risdor.
5 games for not dying, and then I had like a couple nice Seraphine plays. As nice as Seraphine plays get. So around that time, I thought it was possible, and I was very much trying hard to not lose a game because if we stay undefeated, there's a good chance that it's going to be a player from C9. That
Nice!
I was happy we got it done.
You got it done. Took away from Jose, too, like you said. Any final shout-outs that you want to give to anybody who's been supporting you through the process?
Yeah, I want to shout out my fiance Yana, who's been by my side for.
Congrats to Risu for 1 million subscribers, by the
Beyonce
way.
The MVP trophy. Congratulations, Vulcan. Thank you so much for this Kia MVP interview. Thank you so much, Arena, for the applause. That's it from us here.
Vulcan
Back to
didn't
the
die
lounge.
5 games in a row. That was really crazy considering as support You normally die the most. Yes! Support usually dying, bro. What? Are you asked to co-stream MSI too? No. Only LCS. Oh. Ush. Nyam. So far, every time I go watch a blue team, they won, I believe. They won and they got another round to play. Sobat Jawa, kamu lagi makan apa? Bakmi. Eating bakmi. Leftover bakmi itu. I'm eating leftover from after Pekora's. Oh, this is the stage. After Pekora's stream, I eat a little bit because like I need to go to sleep immediately. After that, aku harus tidur. Jadi aku cuma makan setengah doang. Jadi sekarang aku lanjutin makan yang setengahnya. Mie terus, mana ada mie terus, aku jarang ya Vini. Aku jarang mie loh.
This is a tough one, Flowers, but I gotta go with recency. Jose's leased in from yesterday. Good pick, Spawn.
Yup, I think I gotta go with that one as well. Get his moves on that
Recency
yesterday
bias.
were so crazy. Exactly. Maybe today, if Inspired locks in the Viego and gets a pentakill.
What's bakmi in English? I don't know. It's just a noodle.
Right? All right, next slide. Let's get to the next one. What do we have
Should be
here?
Chinese noodle, is it?
Okay, bigger collapse in spring playoffs. C9 0-6 after going 7-0, or Immortals 2016, the 17-1 near perfect season that then fell apart. That was the year before I joined the LCS, and I remember watching that thinking, man, these guys are on such a tear. It's a miracle.
Kamu udah malam kah? Udah subuh.
I think I gotta go with the history on this one. That might have been 10 years ago, but it's
Asik.
still relevant.
Kan bisa
every
angetin
day.
lagi, Bang.
It truly was. That was the Hooney
Enggak sih,
team. Oh man, honestly, I'm gonna go with you on this one.
biasa
The
makan
C9
yang dingin
one
sih.
recently is quite painful too.
I
but
used
we
to
gotta
eat
go with
cold
the Immortals
food.
one. Next slide, what do we got?
And
All right,
I
number
think
3.
it's fine.
Sweet revenge
Juno!
at
It's
MSI.
Juno's
Would
raid!
it be beating
Juno's
Furia or
raid!
beating Lucio, who left us for Europe?
Benedict Arnold.
Welcome, Juno's raid.
I'm voting that every single time. We gotta teach
Hi,
him a lesson for
Juno.
running off. I'm gonna say we need to be
Watch
furious
together.
back then.
Watch
The America's
LCS
Cup,
together.
I was there. That thing was super painful. We need to be furious. All right, next slide. All right, that's our first disagreement there on number 3. All right, number 4.
I see.
Who
Juno,
wore
right, thank
better?
you.
The ASU Sun Devil or Little Devil Timo?
Ooh, all right, crowd, what do you think? Is it the ASU Sun Devil?
I see.
Pretty loud.
Pretty loud.
Okay, is it the Little
League
Devil
of Legends
Timo?
is the greatest game of all time. That's what Juno said.
50-50. It was pretty close. I feel
Juno
like I
would
heard
say
a
that
little
as
bit
well.
loud for the all right, let's go with ASU. Let's go with ASU. Shout out to
Hi,
the whole
go.
team.
See?
Shout out to the Sun Devils.
See what she typed? Yes, League of Legends best game. See?
That was the
Ay,
last
go,
one.
Juno.
That was it. Thank you guys for playing along. Hope
Okay,
you had a good time with that. And now Lounge, back to you.
Heck yeah.
Pandering.
Wrap it up.
Pandering.
Yeah. Oh, a trident. Is that reminds me of someone. The trident.
Not me.
Get that foam finger back on.
Disgusting, really, what people will do for a simple cheer.
That's great. I mean, I will say, the mascot just looked like the evil, like Honey Nut Cheerios guy. I'm sorry, ASU. It did.
Honey Nut Cheerios are delicious.
They are. They very much are. But are they as delicious as Team Liquid's going to perform?
I was wondering where you're going.
Transition.
Oh, she.
Nailed it, guys. Thank you.
Do you know who is that VTuber? She's a VTuber from
Talk about their drafts a little bit because I've been loving them.
I forgot.
Yeah, just devouring these drafts.
Yes. And mostly
From
it's a combination of the consistency
a cool
of
agency.
takes at it,
VSPO, yes. VSPO
A
Yan.
lot of the times he's putting on weaker matchups, but it is so good for the compositions that
I
Morgan
was
is able to get,
joking,
like, a
you
lot
know.
of the,
I
options
was
that are comfortable for
joking,
him.
tangina.
Exactly.
He really is.
And he's filling that role incredibly
My
well.
good
I think another
friend, you
aspect
know,
here that has
right?
been reliable has been the assassin picks from Quid, but also a surprising note is that this isn't draft order. That was the first pick of Kali that we keep mentioning. But like, you can just drop this and it's completely fine. One thing that has been surprising me has been the control mages that have been performing really well. Our thought process for Team Liquid coming into playoffs as a whole was that they would be very constrained in the meta, and that has not been the
Kubos
case.
of LYON in
And while
Filipino, only on that
there were changes in the patches that allowed Core JJ
word.
to go towards picks like these. And so, like, even though, like, yeah, Nico's a pick that we all know
I'm
and
still
love, and that's completely
craving
fine.
for
But Bard,
food.
Khan, he's a playmaker. Put him on playmaker.
I need more
It's now they're going
protein
to the
for
old reliable
growing.
that is very comfortable for some of their engagers, and it has been making it super easy for them to always have picks, always have fights that are working for them. And so, even though there's this one aberration where it's not a tank top,
I have Bangsit, bro.
anyways, and it was 4-5, so technically it's the same damn thing. It's an idea.
What is
that they're
Bangsit in
consistent
English,
with
by the way?
Always.
Yeah.
So are they, like, if you are going against them, if you're reign over and you're drafting versus them, do you know what they're going to go for?
Okay, I'll turn
Absolutely.
off the
Can
BGM.
you deal with it? That's the problem.
Yeah, I mean, I think TL, despite the fact that you saw the consistency in their drafts, the two big things, I'm glad you highlighted Core's champions because I feel like Bard was something he was always going to play in the Enchanter meta because it does have a little bit more agency. You can roam a lot more.
Dumplings.
But I thought his Bard yesterday
Yeah.
was great. He's always been a fantastic
Dumplings.
recon
Yeah,
player.
Pangsit
And
itu termasuk
Morgan
kategori
just
dumplings ya.
communicates with the team so much better, makes those tank picks work.
We only
a
ever
lot
say
better
Pangsit.
than
No,
they
it's not
previously did
rice.
for this TL squad. So whatever
Noodles.
communication thing they fixed there really allows Morgan to be so much more effective on those picks.
And I want to put the story of the drafts you just talked about into the general story of their year, because I feel like at the start of the year they had that quote saying that they wanted to play like an LPL team, which to them I think was dominate early, fight always, and then
Kamu harus sekolah ya.
carry your lane. So
Kamu
we
harus
saw
sekolah
Morgan
ya.
a lot of like counter picks and carries, and then we
Roll.
also just saw them constantly trying to go forward. But I think the team hit rock bottom when I had them on pros when they lost to FlyQuest.
Sekolah kocak.
And in that game,
Semua
they
nonton
had
Kobo
a jungle
sekolah.
Maokai, a mid Jace with an 80 carry Senna. and they got ran down by Nasus because they just literally had no damage.
Yeah.
So I think what they've done a really good job of, to your point, is finding the comfort picks that they can still excel on while still having better scaling, which is the incredibly different part. And then obviously Cortez on Engage, which everybody knows.
And I think it's not just a change in champions, it's a change in mentality. Quid had this quote from
Ini
Pros
game
that you
League
did
of
with him that I thought
Legends.
was really, really good. Where
Thank
he
you
was
for
kinda
the
talking about,
pat
hey, like, you're on a team that's so good, you don't really have to do that.
For the
right?
pat
I'll just let other people
Is that
carry. He
Uni?
changed his mindset to no.
Uni, is
I
that
need to be
you?
the one to carry. We are going to win through me, and we have seen that in the
my
lower
God, he's been so
bracket. He
good.
has been on fire, and I think it's so
Ano
interesting.
mo
because when I
try,
think back to lock-ins, when these two teams played,
Ano
Lion
mo
had the
try?
draft around Morgan.
Ano
It
mo
was all
try,
about
oh?
his range counter picks top, about shutting him down. I think today is about Quid.
Malah
Can you
sekolah
stop
bu guru
this guy in this
Kobo.
current form? Because
Gede
he
mau
is
jadi
absolutely
apa?
I mean, just
Pemain,
watching him,
Pak,
it is
pemain
akin
game
to
profesional
100
gitu.
days, where he was like no pressure on him whatsoever, no chip on his shoulder, no nothing. Like he was able to just be as comfortable as possible with the resources on him and be that playmaker. And I think the other edge is that when he's walking up on Victor, he has the full team behind him. He feels just as if he was playing a TLAW or a Yone. So I really have been loving the confidence that he's been playing with.
Yeah, and I mean, the team, I think it's also the team has confidence in him as well, right? Like, we went through the first pick, Akali stats yesterday.
Jadi VTuber kayak bu guru. Jadi VTuber aja aku udah S1 gocak.
Past 3 years, where first pick Akali has actually
Oh, kok nggak ada di polling, Mbak? Mangsud.
and it just shows
Itu ada
the
polling di bawah.
overwhelming trust that the team itself
Ada di
also
Optimum
has in
Pride.
Quid. And he's seeing that popping off, just like he did yesterday. That Yone play in Topside River was just insane.
And I think it really goes to show, as we show in this graphic, when he got player of the series.
Sheesh. Jangan gitu ah.
Kills,
Malu
0
aku.
deaths.
That's the wrong one.
Asik.
That was 3 weeks ago.
I didn't
Malu
mean
aja.
that one. That was versus Shot. That's FlyQuest. That's the wrong one. That's
Oh,
another.
yeah, but also player of the series.
Yeah, but I was talking about the Cloud9 one. So if
Okay.
yeah, there it is. That's
there we go.
the one.
There we go.
Yeah, 3 in a row. 3 in a row.
Which player of series do you want, Raz?
I mean, I'm
Be more
clearly
specific.
I need to be more specific. That's true. I need to say the team's names because on the lower bracket run, he's been getting player of the series after player of the series after player of the series. Like anytime we were thinking maybe it could be Core JJ off of his engages, or maybe it could be Jose Diodo off of like some of his like incredible like a Nefiri or a Lee Sin play. No, consistently he has been the carry, and so you talk about the mentality change that he has had, and it has showcased in all of these
He's doing
games.
a third of his team's damage.
This is disgusting.
Like across the entire lower bracket run.
Is there another graphic you guys are not telling me about production?
I don't know. Is there going to be a fourth player of the team?
At the end of the
Are you
show.
asking them to spoil it? That's crazy, brother. But before you spoil the series,
understandable.
We got to go back to Kangas because he is on the hunt for the biggest LCS fans at Mullet Arena.
Huge.
That's right, Azale. Welcome, Mullet Arena. We're getting ready for the grand finals.
We're
here on
ready
the college
for
campus
grand
at ASU. So
finals.
we're going to do a college campus tradition, and that is
are.
a scavenger hunt. I've been given a list of people to find, so we're going to run around the Mullet Arena and find them. You all ready to participate? All right, up first, I got to find someone who's sunburned. It's 103 degrees outside. Who's sunburned right now? Wait, okay. Back of the neck? Okay, I think that counts. All right, what caused the sunburn? Was it the heat?
It was the heat.
All right, who you got taking the series?
TL3O.
TL3O. All right, that's number 1. Number 2, someone. Oh, I got some booze there. Okay, someone in a nostalgic jersey. Nostalgic jersey. Who's wearing a nostalgic jersey? Oh, you know I see one. I gotta go right there. We got the CLG jersey here, baby. All right, who you got taking the series?
Lion 3-2.
Lion 3-2. What do we think? Lion 3-2. Appreciate the jersey, by the way. All right, next up we got an ASU student. I know we're on Arizona campus. Oh my, right here. We got a bunch right here. All right, we got some students. Who wants it? Right here. Who's taking the series?
TL 100%.
TL 100%.
100%. These guys
Lion, TLAW.
3-0.
That's crazy. What are you studying at ASU? Not that it, it matters.
Media Arts and Sciences.
Media Arts and Sciences. Do we think that validates his opinion?
Nah. If it's not engineering, it doesn't count.
You're an engineering, I assume?
Electrical engineering, yeah.
And who do you have taking the series?
Lion 3-2.
All right, the engineers say Lion 3-2. I was media production, man.
Aku mulai ngantuk lagi ya. Why am I getting sleepy? My
Next
eyes getting
someone in
heavier.
a Lion jersey. We saw
Nani.
TLC9 rather yesterday. Lion. Oh, we got some You guys are so far away. All right, I'll come to you. All right. So, who's taking the series? I assume you're going to say Lion.
You already know Lion 3-2, and only because they want to make
LYON,
it a good series. Otherwise, it'd be 3-0 easy.
They're going to give us entertainment. All right, and who's going to carry?
DOKA, of course. This says enough, right?
That's a sick sign. That's a bicep right there. We got some big dokes. All right, let's see if I can do
Buat
this.
yang mana
safely.
terserah.
There we go.
Gunakan
Next up.
instingmu.
What?
Bet. Haha, enggak lah, jangan.
That doesn't make any sense.
Taruhan kocak.
Where are we going to find it? Wait a minute. There's a marching band right here. Do you guys play any
Nyam,
League of
nyam,
Legends
nyam.
songs? Can you guys play some from League of
Ooh.
Legends? Yeah, let's hear a song. Let's hear it.
Someone wrote Jesus love you. Cute. Wih. Drum band.
The energy is electric here in the arena.
Sebagai orang Korea lewat Kobo, aku akhirnya mulai wah. 너무 좋아해. 좋아요. Senang. Uni bisa bahasa Indonesia beneran? Atau masih dibantu translator?
That's incredible. Last thing on the list is the LCS trophy. Well,
Uni, are you still got help by the translator?
Where's the LCS trophy? Oh wait. Oh no. Oh, I think I left it somewhere. Oh, I gotta go get it. All right, I'll be right back, everybody.
Sorry to hear that. What do you mean, Vinny? Let someone have fun.
I can't believe it. On finals day, what is Kangas doing?
I believe Kangas lost the LCS.
I mean, just yesterday he talked about stealing it on Twitter.
Yeah.
Like he talked about stealing it.
Yeah, he's not smooth. He put it in his car.
This is all him
In that
just
beautiful Kia.
acting like he didn't steal it.
Yeah, maybe the cops were on his case. I think that's what it was.
Oh, he's got it.
There we go.
He's back.
They made him come clean.
They're giving him the runaround. He's gone up and down the stands.
Yeah, he's really milking this.
Yeah,
he's celebrating with a trophy.
Congratulations, Kangas, on the spring title.
You better wipe your fingerprints off that thing, buddy.
Jinja.
Yeah, we need to like
You are lowering the
Mahal pialanya ya. Sumpah, cakep.
You know how they always have the
I really love the visual of the trophy.
He's getting his Cheeto fingers all over that thing.
It looks really expensive. I want that trophy. And that trident.
He realized he got
you
the
better
grease.
clean that. It better be sparkling next time
we don't want
see
no
it.
burger grease on that thing.
Okay, Raz, 13 minutes until we start the game.
Aku di bawah soalnya aku
We'll go
takut.
lane by lane.
Ya, ini aku dari ke atas.
We'll start with you.
Yes.
You're
Aku
going up
takut
and giving us your
ngelangin.
quick rankings lane by lane, and we'll discuss afterwards where you think each player goes.
All right, perfect. Now, of course, we have to do an emoji that exemplifies me and how I view myself.
Okay.
An artist. Look,
An artiste.
Okay, Dokes with the advantage over Morgan.
Okay.
Keep going. You gotta go fast.
Oh, he's speed
Okay, I gotta
ranking,
go faster. I
buddy.
gotta go
What?
faster. I gotta go
Yeah.
faster.
Don't explain yourself. We're gonna do that after.
Oh,
Whoa.
All right, down
That
the
is
line.
far to the left of Berserker.
yeah.
Holy.
sorry, Isles.
All right, we need something that is going to be clearly recognizable as myself. We're going, I'm going to join you around
There we
here.
go. Not a follicle of hair.
Oh no.
You know what? I think that I'm on the core side
right.
as well.
Yeah.
The
Just
engage
playing
meta, the engage
It's
meta.
the engage meta that really
It
changes
is.
it.
Yeah.
I mean, is this going to change my opinion on the overall series when I actually do this?
I've meant to put my bald head further on
identifiable.
inspired side. I'm not
I'm
going
going
to
to
lie.
get flamed for this one. I'm going here,
You're a
here,
buffer.
All the way.
Whoa.
yeah, here,
Join the club. Join the club.
here, and here.
Okay, okay, we're all
Oh,
aligned.
okay. All right.
Come out with some crazy opinions, Emily.
You're
11 minutes
Flaming
left.
hot takes.
Yeah, you
Everyone in the middle.
All right.
Emily, move my bald head over more to inspire.
Jam sini jagung rebus enak. Sehat, sehat.
Wait, how do I do
She's
that?
going right in the middle.
Yeah.
Put a second bald head.
You can erase Azale and put him back.
Yeah, I think.
I'm being
over here with
crowded
Raz.
over there. Thank you, the
Yeah,
double
there we go.
painters. We're
All right.
cousins.
Wait, how do we? Where's
All right,
the move
Add
tool?
another bald head. Add another bald
Just
head.
add another bald
Yeah,
head.
double
Okay.
bald.
There it is, there
Where?
it is.
Where do you want it? Like.
Over by Raz for inspire. Between you and Raz. Between you
Makan
and Raz.
Indomie.
Oh no! All right, there's
Good.
three bald heads. It's fine.
Terus kalau mau makan mie tuh setidaknya harus kuping gitu loh guys.
Okay, discuss.
Just want to
The most
eat noodle. At
lopsided is
least put
actually
so many
inspired against
toppings on
Jose,
it
but
so it
I
gets
feel like if the series
healthier.
turns to Team Liquid, that's where they're going to have the advantage. And I think likewise, if Saint outperforms Quid, then Team Liquid's hopes are dashed.
This is why, though, because this guy always steps up in these massive moments.
Yeah.
You know, I do think I favor him because of the gravitas of the moment, because the importance of the series, because it is for a title. Inspired has shown me
Lagi
so
ngerjain
many
PR.
times that he can do it.
Kamu aku lupa ngerjain, kenapa baru ngerjain sekarang? PR tuh kerjainnya tuh mainnya warnet ya.
Go to 7 for 12 here today, which is just absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, I think, and also it's the versatility, right? Because we do talk about the classic,
Damn!
the full clear.
I win, by the way, I
whatever
win.
You want to call him,
Hooty
right?
hooey.
Full clear, but he.
It
is
is
so
time.
versatile, especially in big games. Like
It is time.
Right, where he is going to adapt. We've seen it in particular against Blabber
Ooh, plus
multiple times, where he
15.
just does these really, really early invades around there pushing bot lane. I think he is incredibly intelligent about how he wants to mold himself to what his opponent wants.
We gotta also address this. This guy was like the best in all of the regular season. He was dominating, but yeah, we're all over here.
That's just how good Quid is.
Over here.
Triple player of the series. I was the least all the way over.
Quinn didn't even get All Pro, by the way. He wasn't even in the top 3.
I voted Saint as my first team All Pro.
We can change our opinion if we want.
This is just how good Quid has been.
Wah, Bo, kamu nge-gym nggak? Aku pengen.
I'm just saying it's
Tapi
crazy.
kayaknya aku mau pilates aja buat fokus core strength.
In the stats, thanks to our stats guy Liam, I mean, we know Inspired's been dominant, and Berserker's also
Core
been dominant.
strength
So we
buat
looked at
keseimbangan dalam menari.
So it's not even just about titles, it's just about how much of these players won. Inspired has the best all-time LCS
Lagi
win
nge-push
rate for
Imo, Bo,
drummers
makanya
with a
belum
minimum
ngerjain
of
PR.
25
Bagus,
higher than
bagus.
anybody
Bro,
else.
Imo dulu baru PR. Bagus ya. Bagus banget, bukan ajaran aku ya itu.
Dexter is a thrower.
Oh my God,
Mateos,
Aku kontra terhadap hal itu.
He's making history out here.
But then Berserker also the winningest AD carry of all time in terms of win percentage, not just in terms of total accolades.
Wow, Masu is up there.
So yeah, the dominance lately of the AD carries to play with Inspired actually. Berserker, Masu, and Danny.
Ini minggu-minggu UAS nggak ya?
There's a trend.
Semangat.
And a lot of these people who are falling down the list, opponents of Inspired.
That's crazy.
What was Blabber's win rate before Inspired?
I'm not sure.
Probably higher.
But that's
Beban
not a
gym
series.
ya.
Wonder Twin Powers.
Aku jarang angkat
activate, we're
beban sih.
winning together. We're both literally winning every series. That is honestly when this team was constructed and you have 2 MVP types of Berserker and Inspired. That was the thought process of like, do they just win everything? And like at first during the regular season of Lock-In, you're like, ooh, maybe not. And then immediately it
8
turns
minutes.
on. And
Apa
then
menit
Lock-In,
lagi ya?
they lock- Exactly. We're branding that. So it has been amazing to see. And on an organization, a historic organization like LYON, that has won so many titles
Bisa
in
push up
its
nggak?
history. It's crazy to
I'm
see
doing plank,
that you
though.
put it all together. It was like 17
Tapi aku bisa
coming into
plank.
the year, and for them to now, you can hear the ownership, the Latin American fans,
Aku
be able
plank
to speak
kayak
on how
dikit
historic
doang.
it has been
Sehari
for this
kayak
organization to be able to
10 detik.
accomplish this in Latin America.
Yeah.
And then when they came into the
10
region, and,
seconds
didn't
plank
have, like, an
per
amazing
day.
year last year, and a lot of it was like, oh, like.
I don't know
there's
why I did
problems,
that, but
this,
it
there's
just
so
makes
many
me
frustrations, but they see themselves as a winning organization, and they came back to their winning ways.
And I think one of the
Productive,
interesting
I guess.
stories about
Feel
this series is
productive.
also I've seen a lot of
Bukan
Latin
1
American fans,
menit.
and they're torn
10
because
detik.
you have one of the most
Not 1
historic
minute.
Latin American orgs of all time, and you have the most historic Latin American player of all time, and they're on opposite sides, right? It's like Jose has so many fans that it's like, do you cheer for the organization who you've seen play in this league for so many times, or do you cheer for perhaps your favorite player from the region? And so I think fans' hearts are being torn in two a little bit here.
I think it's the player.
10 detik mah itu perutnya juga kaget lah udahan. Ya udah sih. Ya udah sih kan itu baru pemula. Pemula. A good start lah, 10 seconds per day.
But the fact that it's even a conversation that
Buat aku yang nggak banyak gerak.
Like best or most notable Latin American players in Jose Diodo, who has like a rabid fan base, versus LYON, who is
Chat
historically
ini gak
ran
apa
the
League of
region.
Legends.
that is incredible to be able to see happen on this kind of a stage.
And I want to talk a little bit more about Team Liquid because I had jumped off the Team Liquid bandwagon.
Oh, yeah?
I think a lot of us had. Raz, you had them #1 in your power rankings, then you started predicting against them. Really? They had...
What?
I just jumped off.
They started doing better once you jump ship, Raz.
Yeah.
They had that game 5 against
Well, aku ganti. I added League of Legends title.
It felt like there was something fundamentally broken.
Yeah.
But I feel like
I added the title. I add
the
League of Legends.
And
in case anyone asking what game is
but I
this.
feel like they have a couple rules that they're following that has allowed them to go 9-1 in the lower bracket. So here they are. What does Team Liquid need to do to win today? I think they're putting Morgan on weak side. They need to focus
always
and
want
play
to
around
watch a
Quid.
game with you,
They need to
Bobo,
draft
and
for
I'm
scaling,
here
and they
for
need
the
to drop
final.
the Enchantress for
Let's
core.
go watch the final
Morgan
together.
couldn't connect with the team. Core JJ, who's the best
yeah, I
engager
have
on the
the
team,
code.
couldn't
I have the
engage.
code
So
for-
now they just put him on weak side tanks.
To
Quid
redeem.
carries, Core engages for them, and if things are going
masih
wrong,
punya kode
they're going
buat
to have better
redeem
scaling
League.
anyway.
Why does it look like they're my keys to success?
Yeah, what?
Hey, you're showing me. You're showing me the
copied your
Discord
homework.
messages.
Yeah,
response.
it's crazy.
Why does it look like
You're
those
also
are mine?
kind of making like an unimpressed.
Yeah, you're like, actually, you're like, I don't like them, let me make my own.
Something else I want to talk about for the TL side is the lower bracket advantage, or the potential lower bracket advantage, because I actually talked with Inspired and Sven and Jose about this on Pros, and he was saying he feels like, though it is lower stress to just qualify straight to Sunday, to win in the upper bracket, because you know you're going
Most
international.
of people
it is an
vote
advantage,
for
potentially,
TLAW.
in Inspired's mind, to play from the lower bracket. You get confidence, you won the
Yeah, I
series
still have
before,
so many
you got to play on
codes.
stage. You know, that all matters in a match like this.
You guys
Yeah,
want
and I
free
think the
code?
stage stuff is super, super important. It was really interesting. TL released this thing on their Twitter of Spawn and Steve talking to the team beforehand and about like, you're gonna feel this way, you're gonna feel that way, just like rein it in. And then Spawn's pep talk is amazing. So if you haven't watched it, you should go watch it. But I do think there is an advantage to having momentum, especially a series like yesterday, right, where you were so dominant. It basically
I will wait
proves
for
all of
1
the
minute.
effort you were putting in throughout this lower
And
bracket.
I
run
will give
paid
another
off, and now you're
code
in the
after
finals.
that.
You say all this now.
Why are you staring at me?
You say all this now, then what are your
I'm
predictions?
scared.
You should be scared.
Yes,
'cause you're
it's a
talking about
code
all this
to
stuff.
got
So I said
the
TL.
alligator
I think
skin,
it's
alligator
yeah,
skin.
Usually, I'm the only TL person. So usually when two teams meet in the upper bracket and it's really, really close, I almost always pick the opposite team to win because I think what happens is
Cuma
the
satu
lower
doang minimal.
bracket
Oh,
really
Renekton ya,
hones the way you want
Renekton
to
ya.
play. As we've already talked about, TL have really figured
5,
out
5,
I think, a
fine.
formula
1,
of
2,
success
3,
that
4,
works
5.
for them. And I think, again, I think it's going to be really close. I'm going towards the TL side just because of the improvements they've made, and also, honestly, just because of Quid's performance has been absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I mean, if we look at the last, let's say, 16 days of games, Team Liquid's won
Wait,
3
wait,
best
I
of
haven't-
5s.
I haven't finished.
Oh yeah, that is a good shirt right there.
That's a good shirt.
That's a good
This
shirt right there.
codes, wait,
You're
wait.
looking handsome.
Team Liquid being
Beautiful.
9-1 and LYON only having the 3 games against Cloud9, I'd be totally with you, Emily, for the things that we've seen and how that leads to victory. But the thing with Inspired and why I said I was not going to predict against him until he loses is he simplifies games in high-pressure situations, which for a team like Team Liquid who's had a hard time pulling things together makes me give the slight edge to LYON. But like on paper, as we've been saying all year, Team Liquid would be favored, but in reality, LYON
Ini
has
nggak
them
kusen
stuck.
player,
you have the
sumpah.
checklist,
Aku
and it's
bisa
all
kok
the things
redeem.
TL has to do to be able to win, right? And there's 4 of them.
Yeah.
LYON has to do one
Kita
thing.
bisa,
Listen
weh.
to Inspire.
LTI.
And I think that's a pretty easy checklist to follow.
It
This
is.
guy, as much as I feel like this version of TL would have beaten the version of LYON we saw when they played in the upper bracket, Inspired always seems to have the next evolution, the next plan, the next idea. He always seems to be that one step ahead here in the LCS, and I just trust him to do it again here today.
It's that plus when they are like backs
Asik,
against the
dapat
wall,
bintang
I don't
5.
like their drafts. They seem to play well regardless of that and adapt within games. And then that, where you're like, okay, you hear the voice of Inspired, but who's Inspired's weapon? It's Berserker. Berserker
Silakan
has just
di-redeem
been
kodenya.
so good in big moments, especially that MF game, where so many of those fights were looking bad, and then it was just ended with shock and awe. And I think that if you have great comms, which they do, sometimes spicy comms because they're willing to hear it and understand each other and the flame that they're sending to each other, that They are always on the same page, and when things get tough, you have an incredibly strong, mechanically good AD carry that can carry you home.
Absolutely.
Ayo, ayo,
We can
ayo,
see
ayo, ayo.
we're very
Sebentar lagi,
close
dikit lagi.
to the beginning of the LCS Spring Split
Dikit
Grand
lagi, dikit
Finals.
lagi.
We know that Inspired has won 6 of the 11
Asik.
possible titles. Will he be able to make it 7 of 12? Or will Team Liquid be
Wah.
able to complete the lower bracket run? Quid has been absolutely
Look at the
unstoppable.
stage.
Jose has had a career split. Core JJ has been an exceptional engager. Azael, what are you looking forward to?
I mean, it's just going to be an incredible series. All of us, though, we have 3 on the side of LYON. All of us are predicting 5 games. I really think it could be
wanna
anyone's
touch
series. It is
the
all
trophy.
up to the players who steps up in the biggest moments here.
fancy.
It is the LCS Spring Finals starting now.
Cakep pialanya weh, visual pialanya. Pengen pinjem boleh nggak? Boleh kata Tila. Boleh nih Bu. Makasih udah buat kita menang. Spoiler, ini emang Tila yang menang. Emang aku ini Riget. Emang aku pembaca masa depan. Iya guys. TLAW ini menang TLAW.
Our road tour is gonna
Enggak.
very, very short.
JK, aku nggak tahu.
Coming in as C9 already find the enemy jungler. They're going to secure themselves this goal point as well. It's a massive bullet time. Everybody is caught in the MF ulti. And LYON.
Kamu nggak dapet one-one.
The playoffs have been a bit easier than expected, but I still think
Lagi
the
nih,
Watchalong
lagi.
game is probably one of the most competitive splits that
More?
I've played so far.
Redeem code.
I don't feel like any pressure going to finals because I know I'm doing everything I can to win, and if it goes well, fine, good, huge.
Oh, no! Turns it right back around the hole.
I know a lot of people cheer for me and they want me to win. When you're playing on the big stage and people scream, you can feel the shaking, you know, it's very fun.
Feels good to be back in the finals. I love playing in front of an arena crowd. I have a lot of fans that always cheer for me, so that's always nice.
Pagi, Bu. Ohayo. Pagi. Bangun. Akhirnya. Aku. Akhirnya. Unil, you haven't answered my question yet. Kamu belum jawab. Atau kamu udah jawab, aku belum lihat ya.
But one thing we know.
Do you still use translation? Like, I'm curious about your Indonesian level. Indonesian skill
in a position
level.
where he can do a lot of creative stuff on the map. I think they are not that strong of a team.
New codes.
Going to this final, we are underdog, which I like it. We're gonna fight them.
You want the trophy? Come and get it from me.
Trophy! And it's blue! Coba tanya pakai bahasa Korea ke dia. Nanti deh. Itu apa? Happy birthday to you. Oh, it's not happy birthday. Blue. Unin. Ini tidak mengerti kayaknya.
Hello, ASU!
Blue.
And welcome back to college, where the top class of the LCS are ready to take stage for the final exams. Mullen Arena, please join me in welcoming your grand finalists. Up first, Team Liquid Alienware. In the top lane, Morgan.
What? The cosplayer! He looks...
In the jungle, Jose Deodo. In the mid lane, Quinn. And Eddie Carey, Leon.
Timo's hat so cute. Way! Just Dodo!
And in support, Core
So many
JJ.
Timos here. Way! Team Liquid!
And facing them on the rift, the defending title holders, LYON!
Whoa!
In the top lane,
Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
In the jungle, Inspire.
was mean. Whoa!
And in support, Io!
Wow!
Three teams
Apa hubungan
entered
nonton sama
Arizona
e-sport?
this
Ada
weekend.
hubungannya Kocak. Kamu kalau belum join e-sport, gak usah ngehina-hina Hotot.
But only one can be crowned your spring
Oh, vamos, let's go.
champions.
Vamos!
It's final season in Tempe, and there's just one more test for these teams to pass. Give it up one more time for your grand finalists, Team Liquid Everywhere and LYON!
Bujir, itu drum band yang mau main ya? Kayak gini.
Team Liquid, they earn the opportunity to play Lions.
Vamos. Vamos bahasa apa Brazil?
Inspired, I think he's winning too much.
Hell.
So I will make sure we will win today. Honestly, I'm not worried about Inspired. I mean, Jose is gonna, you know, take him down.
Is there anything that unique? I don't know, just win.
First Dark and Dagger hits him. Inspired goes forward and he finds the first blood. Jose Dioto's going in. A beautiful kick comes out. Team Liquid goes in for the round one, but they want even more. The minion wave is going to give him the opportunity to recast the slice and dice. And there it is. Ruthless Predator sets it up. Goodness gracious, how audacious. Dokla still alive. Mazu in some trouble. Blind forward, decimating smash bomb. Isles lands the shot.
Flanking, lands the engage there onto Masu. The carry's down.
Triple kill for Saint on the Yone. Massive frame sealed. Quid just cut them to ribbons.
The safety, no flash on the Victor, still not punished.
Asik sumpah, waku.
Continue forward.
Sumpah asik, seru banget nih. Kalian nyiapin makanan gak? Do you guys preparing any snacks?
In the finals to compete for the LCS Spring Split Championship. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the LCS Spring Finals, driven by Kia. We're here in the Mullet Arena in Tempe, Arizona. One more time after our qualifier yesterday between Liquid and C9. Liquid proved their worth to go against Lion today for that trophy right there.
Yeah, Liquid are definitely warmed up after yesterday versus Cloud9. Excited to see if they can keep that momentum going forward here.
The final.
Lion, of course, did defeat Liquid previously in
no
spring,
sugar.
and so have the upper hand. But Team Liquid feeling a lot better and very confident.
Yeah, that confidence. I ran into Core JJ this morning,
Baru
getting into
bangun
the
gak ada
elevator to
selera.
come here.
Ya
I
udah.
asked him about that
Nonton,
confidence.
Bang,
I
nonton,
said,
Bang.
you feeling like you guys got what it takes to win today? And he just confidently and quietly said, yeah. I'm excited to see what they bring to the table. I'm excited to see how they go up against this Lion squad. That was our representative at our last international competition at First Stand. It was Lion who claimed victory in lock-in, earned the right to represent North America there. We know that both of these teams are going to be representing North America at MSI, but there's a pretty big difference between first seed and second.
Very, very different.
Aku tidur dulu sebelum jangan,
Yeah,
don't sleep.
that's probably
Jangan
the
tidur,
biggest
ini dulu
difference
nih.
of all is
Udah
having to go
mulai,
through that
bukan dari
extra difficult
tadi.
step. So not only are you fighting for the trophy, you're fighting for the chance to have that better position once you do go to Korea here in only a few short weeks. But all of that can be talked about in the future, because right now it's all about the best of 5 in front of us today.
All right, let's jump right into draft here and see, because Lion have had the advantage of seeing the extra game and seeing the extra series.
I'll
of
be
Team
supporting
Liquid.
Team
Although it was
Liquid.
short,
I'm sorry,
so not
Team
a lot
Lion.
of
You
data
guys are
to
cool
gather
as well.
flowers. 3 quick games, but we'll see if Lion
But
have
I'm
prepared
supporting
anything specifically
my blue
to
fellow.
try and counter what Team Liquid showed yesterday. Meanwhile, Team Liquid get the advantage of, as we said, being warmed up from already playing on this stage.
You want to talk about something specific?
Yang baik yang mana?
specifically
Nggak
saw
ada nih.
game one
Lo kira
yesterday
film
and said, you know
protagonis
what?
antagonis.
Jose Diodo should not be on Lee
Semua
Sin.
baik, semua
That's
baik.
the first ban of the draft for them, alongside the Rakan. Over on the other side, Team Liquid going to focus
Team
out a couple
Liquid.
powerful junglers
Drop
with the
face,
Nocturne
snack-
and the Jarvan,
snack
as well as
face,
removing
stock up
Bard from
on
the pool
snacks,
as Nefiri is the
drinks,
final
and
ban
more.
for Lion. So that means starting
Yes.
off here, Kobe, it's
Drop
4
face,
jungle
snack
bans and 2 support bans.
And I always like this
What do I have?
approach from
I got
the
snacks.
side that Lion are on here with second
I
pick.
am enough with
Trying
my
to attack
dumplings.
specifics of what you just saw Team Liquid use
Team
yesterday.
Liquid,
you know
Team
Team Liquid
Liquid!
invested time in prepping that Lee
Okay.
Sin and that Rakan.
Verse
Both
pick.
of these
Oh.
things, the Rakan
Oh.
and the Lee Sin, used in game number 1 by Team Liquid to great effect. As Dokla is playing to the crowd, the
Yo.
Lee Sin and the Rakan, if you
Kalian
remember,
denger cheer-
those are the
cheer di
two that won
belakang.
the really big
Ya.
first Dragon fight
Kayak pas-
for
pas
Team
pick Dimo
Liquid.
udah
They were
kayak,
the two, the playmakers. After Cloud9 had gotten that Dragon,
Tidak
it was
jadi pick
Jose
Dimo.
on the Lee and Core on the Rakan that turned it back around. So the specifics are definitely there. All that being said, with the target bans, meant that Varus got through, and it means answered here very quickly with the
Kalian
Ezreal.
pasti
Of course,
menang, Bo,
Karma
yang
is up and
benar.
available, and so we expect the Karma to follow.
Tilau ini
But we'll
punya
see
bas
what they
biru.
end up blocking very quickly here. You still, they still could go for the prio on jungle instead. They're leaving the possibilities here for Team Liquid.
Yeah,
Oh.
we've got the Xinjiao locked in for the Lion side, wanting to
Xinjiao
have that
locked in,
in
Xinjiao.
Inspired's hands in the first game. 80 carries, both already selected, like you're talking about. Xinjiao is
Locked
another
on
one of those highly played
Xinjiao.
champions from Jose. Jarvan and Lee Sin, also very commonly picked by him. So I'm curious where they're going to want to go on the Team Liquid side, considering Jose Diodo was just so important all series long yesterday.
Are you
and has
asking
been
me if
such
I'm
a
using
huge
translation?
component
No.
of
I'm
Team Liquid's
asking
success so
the
far this split. Oriana,
Chuai,
100% presence in
no
Big
Chuai.
Fan. That champion being left open is another one of the costs that you're talking about of all these
Oh.
target bans here in the first phase. So Quid pilots that.
They
in
pick
game one.
Oriana
Okay, so
as
some
me.
choices now. You could either answer jungle
Or
and pick
as
like a
support.
Trundle or something into the Xin, which is a good individual matchup, and then might dissuade Lion from going for a
Oriana.
tank. Or, well, there you go. Have that
That's a pretty good
immediately
guess.
is their thought as well. The other options, of course, I was going to elaborate on would be going for support early. But it seems they do value that counter pick even further than grabbing an early support here. And you can see there is also value in support counter pick. So let's see if they want to grab the Karma now for the Ezreal. Or you can pair Ezreal as well with plenty of other things. You know, Nico still up and available as well. And those types of engaged supports. But we're going to get the steal away here. They're going to jump on it before Quid can get his hands on an Akali
itu
or
Uni,
Pickets
Uni.
on the side of Lion. Not only is Saint very good in Akali, but you always want to put pressure on Oriana as far as the side
New
lanes
codes
go,
to
as far as the
redeem.
mid lane goes later on. Trying to get some kill pressure on the immobile carries here.
New codes to
Akali
redeem
just looks good in
here.
general.
Like-
Into Varus, into Oriana. Neither of those two carries have escapes or ways to dodge very easily. So Saint is being set up here with some good targets for himself. And since your opponents are already showing that Trundle that we talked about that does dissuade you a bit from going for the more tanky routes, since whoever is going to be your front line does have a hard time of trying to survive via stats, but you can try and survive via, you know, immunities and stuff like that, like the Xinjiao ult trying to get the range discrepancy there. And we'll see the Nautilus being banned out here because Lion don't want to deal with any easier point
New
and
codes
click.
to redeem, by
One
the
of
way.
the only things you can do against Akali
yep.
is get some point and click and get some things that will reveal her in her shroud is another option.
So, Poppy banned away, Nautilus banned away, Karma obviously kept away from her good buddy Ezreal down there in the bottom lane. One ban left to go for the Team Liquid side. I'm curious if they want to further target support since we have already had a decent amount of support focus so far in the draft, but no, instead they're going to get rid of the Gnar. They don't want Dokla to be able to bring that one to the table.
And that's a pretty good one since Team Liquid are showing the Trundle like we talked about. You don't want to go like full tank stats, and so a Gnar would be a good kind of in
all the
between that Lion
codes
could
are
go
for the
So I do like that
alligator.
ban. taking away
Yes.
some of those options. And then
I
Alistar,
think
you
it's
can
all
still rely on your
have
ultimate, even if
same
Trundle can steal your tank stats.
rise.
Can't
Yeah,
steal
it's just damage reduction.
Yeah, can't steal your actual damage
Cool,
reduction.
thank you very much. I
from your
see
ultimate. So
it. Glad
very good
that you
option
got
here
it.
for Lion to try and work around this Trundle, and it gives you the engage here to try and set up the Akali. Try and put even more pressure on those low mobility carries Team Liquid are wielding.
All right, TL, what's the answer going to be to the Alistar? We know that this champion is not particularly a powerful laner. Generally early on, you're going to have to see control in that lane. But Nico is the exact opposite.
This is
Nico
the
can have
last,
a lot of pressure in the lane,
the last
especially
LCS
next to
stream,
something
so
like
there
Kavaris.
will be no
Yon and Core
code
JJ will be able to play this
to
bottom side
share
2v2 from a position of strength.
All right, let's see what the
I just
blind
made it.
pick for top
What are
side
the
is
codes
going to be
for?
with the Nara band out.
Renekton's
Renekton does look very good here.
Renekton.
Not too many hard
Yes.
counter answers available, and going for a
Oh.
like Quinn
Oh,
would be in
I
Dokla's
mean,
wheelhouse though. You know, he
it
does
can
like
be
going for some
initiator.
counter pick range tops.
This
so,
guy, the zombie
you know,
guy.
Morgan goes, you know what? Actually, we're gonna blind pick Sion instead. Little bit easier, especially since we're the ones already with the Trundle. We guarantee
I
that
already
we are
have
going to
that
have a
skin.
stronger
I
front
pay
line.
for
Only problem is
600
Akali doesn't really
RP.
fight front to back.
That's
She goes.
She fights dirty.
Yep, she fights dirty.
Aw,
She goes straight to the back
600 RP.
line
That's okay.
instead.
Sion.
Good answer here, honestly. I do
Sion,
like this answer
Sion.
with the Shen because it gives Akali a dive buddy, and it's a good matchup into other tanks, into Sion. As long as you can get your Q
Sion.
pass-throughs with your Keyblade, get some very good tank trading up there, and you can
Okay, what
remain
do you guys
fairly
think
safe.
of this
Plus, the
lineup?
block zone is also very good if Trundle ganks you. Can deal with the bite as well.
I think
so
it's,
Dokla classically been very good with
I don't know
weak
what
side
just,
roles, as well
what's
as
the
with
jungler
counter-pick
doing.
options. So now he's going to be
I don't
up
know
on
what's
the top
just
side, weak side for both him
using.
and Morgan.
And it's kind of like what you were talking about with Alistar. You're up against Trundle, who's going to use Subjugate to steal your
But I
traditional
believe
defensive capability
in
with
TLAW.
armor and MR.
Aku
Alistar has
tetap
damage reduction
percaya
through the
pada
Unbreakable
TLAW.
Will. Shen has damage elimination through Spirit's Refuge. Those auto attacks aren't going to matter. I think they did a good job kind of sidestepping around
predict
the
based on
Trundle
the lineup.
issue here in the first game. But it's like you
Trundle.
said, with Trundle and Sion,
Trundle.
that is a big
He has a
front
lot
line.
of
So this
lifesteal.
Akali with the
Sounds
Shin on top,
good.
the Ninja Missile needs to
Bobo,
find its
kamu yang paling
target
ingin
onto
tahu,
those
my
carries
Indonesian
because
typing
you're
is
not
too
fighting
slow.
front to back.
Uni, that's
Plus, I
okay,
think it
Uni.
is
You're
always
still.
a important thing to try and get
Wait,
a good
wait.
individual matchup or jungle matchup into Inspired, so that you can try and put some pressure there. We'll see if the Trundle does try and play off. I would say
let
specifically
me be
bottom
on
lane would be a
ceiling.
good
I
place
shall
for
be
Jose
on
to
the
play
ceiling,
off of.
Mom.
If the Trundle can
I
play
shall
off
be
of
on the
the
ceiling.
Varus and Nico lane, and maybe use that to go for some invades on Inspired and put Inspired under a little bit of pressure, that could be a way for Team Liquid to destabilize the Lion shot calling process or take away some of Inspired's potency.
All right, so loading in here, we've got the Doran's Helm start for both Morgan and Dokla. The less effective early sustain item compared to the shield, but scales so much better, just gives you the extra health, the extra resistances. And looking
Okay,
down here in the
which
bottom side,
um,
nobody's gonna try to do anything super crazy early. Again, I wouldn't expect any
Which
sort
champion
of
are-
really risky early gambits from the Lion side,
what is it?
considering Alistar's
I
early
forgot what
weak
is
link.
it.
Yep.
The scaled
and
one.
Should be the Team Liquid duo
Which
gaining lane priority
champion
here.
are
They're
scaled
getting some
champions?
harassment down
Tell
while
me.
they're doing it as well. Isles is fighting for the brush control here, though. Does get the sweeper, and they don't get the
Yang
last
skilled itu
auto
yang mana?
onto the ward here.
And you can see on the left side of your screen, this is TL versus Lion in 2026.
It's okay,
the series
relax. I
score
still have so
has
many
favored Lion
road to rhythm.
3-0 over TL, but the game score 8-4 means that these haven't just been sweeps. These haven't just been stomps favoring Lion. TL has been competitive, but they haven't solved the equation yet.
Yeah, exactly. This one has been fairly close, and that's why I think it's important to examine the game
Cicil
score
itu, cicil
and the
itu.
individual gameplay as well in
Varus
their
do a
series
lot of
versus
damage.
Lion. So
Plating.
let's see if they can
Varus and Ezreal.
actually
Okay,
come
the-
out
the-
ahead this
oh,
time
both the
around.
ADCs.
Full best of 5 we're hoping for today.
Both the
Yesterday
ADCs,
it was
okay.
fairly quick, but on this
They
bottom
are
side, they are getting the
skilled,
pushback here for Berserker
That's
and
good.
Isles. Now
It's
that
balanced
Alistar has
enough.
access to the combo, being level 2, having the options there, and both junglers are passing down
carry
towards
then.
that bottom side, so
Late
expecting
carry.
the confrontation there, and then you'll get the fight over
Yeah,
the
yes,
Scuttle Crab. But
Cyan
with
as
the
well, right.
bottom pushing here for Berserker now,
killing.
feels pretty confident.
Yesterday was a down payment on fun. We had
Others are super
to get the
skilly, but
3-0
okay.
done so that
I
we could
see.
have the
Okay,
3-2
thank
one
you
way
for
or
the
the other
information.
today. There's nothing quite like silver scrapes in an arena, and I hope that these teams both have everything ready to go today.
I love it. The early call
back.
for silver scrapes. We're calling for it at 2 minutes and 40 seconds into game
Yes,
one.
I am, Kobe. We had to do a fast 3-0 yesterday, and I want some action back and forth here today as Jose Yoto makes his way down to the bottom lane, chasing after Berserker, who tries to get all the way out and does make enough distance. Berserker and Isles surviving the gank there, but not for free. It's the heal from the Alistar, the flash from the Ezreal, but also poor JJ committing both summoners of his own to try to make it happen.
Exactly.
Cyan
Offensive
passive
used
also
summoner
annoying.
spells can be punished just as easily as defensively used ones. But I do kind of like the look, you know, the Trundle here with the pretty quick clear and move down there. Inspired did look for a wraparound, but because they've already started their recalls and backed off here for the TL side, no point in investing extra time because you do need to get back in time for your second clear, your respawn for those Krugs. And so he's going to go for the recall, full reset
Line
up
up
to
kanan
the
harus
top
unggul
side
early.
here. Both of them
Seems
with the
so.
exact
Kelihatan
same
seperti itu.
reset and purchase.
Yes, sir. Just a little bit of stats early on with your Ruby Crystals and
Lions
long swords.
lineup
As Inspired
seems
clearing out these Krugs, he
strong
tries to make a
early
move towards
game.
the top side. Obviously, you do have a little bit of vision up there, placed down
We'll
by
see,
Morgan.
we'll see.
Quid in this mid lane matchup against Saint. You talked a little bit about it in the draft. Obviously, Orianna is a very powerful laner. She is a very powerful team fighter. There's a reason she has so much
Akalinya.
draft presence, draft priority so far this split. And Akali is the answer because the weakness to Orianna is the side laning. If that pressure is there, especially if Saint can get a kill or two early in some skirmishes, if Lion can force that, it can really create
Shen
a
is very
frustrating
important here.
and dangerous situation.
He can
for Quid.
teleport to a teammate.
When you get access to that
from
Akali ultimate,
everywhere on the map.
definitely have to feel the threat of the all-in. Looking for that kill pressure, but both junglers smoothly into their second clears, so nobody dropping any time or anything. Trundle was like a couple seconds ahead of the Xin, which is the basic clear speed last time around, so got the gank off on bottom side.
they're
but
doing
no
good.
problem
TLAW
there for
doing
Jose
good.
anyway.
So far,
Still
so
got
good.
up there for the top crab after his reset. And so they split very evenly. Saint trying to do a little bit of work here on the trade as he approaches level 6.
Yep, and now that he's ticked that over, Quid is going to have to be very conscious of how much HP he has at any given time for the Akali all-in.
And you're going to have to constantly call the Shen, state, the Shen health, the Shen game state up there, so that you have to be cognizant. Can this Shen really stand united? One of the cross-map plays, or does Morgan have him under enough pressure that the Shen would lose a tremendous amount by doing so? Of course, Doklet does have his teleport still available, as neither of them have gone back to base at all, but they are trading fairly heavily on health, and Morgan is keeping the push with his Scion, so does have the extra little bit of advantage there. Inspired still going to go down, start up this dragon with the first charge of Smite used, so he can get access. And Jose, can they even walk in? I think with the Akali creeping around, Akali had mid priority, so gets to go into the brush there.
Yep, Saint is hanging around the area. Jose is going to approach the river now, potentially look for an angle onto Saint, who goes for the Shuriken flip instantly to create some distance away from the traffic cone. Immediately pops the smoke and just walks it off. Back in the draft, we were kind of talking about how the Trundle prevents certain enemy champions from working
really
out
want to
super
see
well.
their
He
contest.
moves in very effectively early on.
Objective
However,
contest.
Akali, one of the best answers into a ball of stats like Trundle is to simply not engage with his stats. So Akali being able to pop that smoke, you just walk away from him. It's very difficult to do a whole lot for her with that Trundle. So easy enough for Saint to walk away from it. As now, once again, he keeps the pressure under Quid, dashes in for the perfect execution, forces the flash of the Team Liquid mid laner. Saint's got control in mid.
It's beautiful for Saint because he's also doing a good job tracking enemy jungle. You know, after they did the pass through and just saw the jungle previously for Jose, nobody's going to interrupt him. So he knows that he can go in for the pressure trade onto Orianna And
Yeah,
every
bet.
time you use your ultimate for the flash is a very good trade. Plus, you got a large health bar exchange there, so he gets to push the minion wave in too. It's just very, very good stuff.
Usually
here,
customer put
from
themselves in
Saint
bottom
on the
left
Akali,
or bottom
and
right
it sets
over
you
the
up
map.
for the next time that your
UI
ult comes
of
up.
the
The perfect
champion.
execution will be ready. The flash will not for the Orianna. So you can try and collaborate with some of these plays. Your jungle, maybe your Shen, maybe even your Alistar.
I
gets a
can
roam
do
timer
this.
up
I
there.
can.
Speaking of timers, we have the swap timer here as Yon and Core JJ have made their way into the top lane now, and you're going to see the teleport from Morgan taking his position down here in the bottom side of the map with the first Drake already gone. The only objective that's going to be available to fight for here for a little while will be the Void Grubs, and it's Team Liquid who has control over this top lane right now with those about to spawn. Poor JJ walking back up, disguised as Jose Diodo, who is coming up towards this topside river right now, passing through mid lane. Saint still no perfect execution cooldown ready just yet, has about 1/4 of that left to go. Jose can start up the Void Grubs. Core and Yon have so much control over the top side, they can rotate right on down. This should be an easy pickup for Team Liquid.
Yeah, really nice swap from Team Liquid, and getting some time, as we're seeing right now on screen. A cannon minion going into the dirt. Top side was able to get the early pressure, as you're saying, into the Void Grub, so good kind of movement there. Of course, LYON did get that earlier dragon that we had been talking about, so they already had that one in the bag. But TL are doing quite nicely, and Morgan especially is farming up very well. The Soul Furnace here for the Scion with some good CS numbers for himself.
And I always like seeing Team Liquid make these earlier macro movements across the map, deciding how they're going to assign roles, assign positions all over the Rift. You remember back when Team Liquid was the team to beat in the LCS, when they were always the top dogs. The last time they won a championship, spring 2024, it was back in lane swap meta, and Team Liquid was one of the best lane swap teams that there was. They were so effective at it. They were so much better. Their understanding of the macro
LYON
was
got
so
the
good,
first dragon
and it
there,
felt
by
like
the way.
it really hit them the hardest when everybody just decided, no more lane
Nah.
swaps, it's dead, it's gone, we're getting rid
Harap
of it.
LYON
It
bisa
kind
dapat
of, it was a
first
gut
dragon.
punch to Team Liquid.
Ay.
So seeing them be able to rotate around like that, it's always the TL I like to see.
Yeah, and it's a pivotal point because Core JJ is still on this team. Yeah, Team Liquid did rebuild a lot of pieces, the whole top side, but Core JJ and
Iya, beneran
Yon
farming
still
doang ya ini.
on the squad, and Core JJ is a very pivotal part of a
Penentuannya
lot
nanti
of
di
that macro that
objektif.
does go on for this team. A lot of the shot calling. He is a leader. He is a huge veteran of the league, of course, which is in stark comparison to Isles in this series, in this matchup. And although Isles has really
Iya, dapat free ya,
done a
nggak di
very
kontes,
good
pantesan
job,
kayak
and
aneh.
overperformed a lot of people's expectations this year, the difference in experience and
Kata TLAW,
accolades
kasih dulu.
is very clear
Dragonnya
between
satu,
these two
kasih.
supports. Core being such a veteran, but it's been a really nice surprise and story for LYON that Isles has had a lot of
10 minutes.
success since lock-in playoffs. Here
No
we go, though,
kills.
with another swap to
Okay.
the top side.
Yep, there's the
Okay,
chains
they're
of
gonna
corruption.
get their
Dokla tries to
first
get
kill.
away, but the
TLAW
follow-up
got
damage
double
is extreme. The
kill.
first blood goes over to Core JJ as Isles
and
teleports
Isles
up, wants to
just
see if there's
got
anything to grab, but Jose
teleported.
Diodo has also arrived to the scene, so LYON won't get anything back, and Team Liquid strike first.
Really nice, another swap for them, and it is successful. It is Core JJ, the veteran, that actually does get the last hit, last little bit of damage.
Gorgeous.
So, yeah, he gets the lion's share of the gold, which
Let him
isn't
go.
ideal, but at least you got the
Lion's
gold.
share. Yeah, because they killed a guy from LYON. I get that. I like that. MasterCard item power spike right there. The Sunfire Aegis completed from Morgan. This is not a commonly seen item. I feel like Sunfire has greatly fallen out of popularity over the
Core
last couple of
JJ
years.
is
But that's going to be the option here for the extra wave
27
control, the
world
extra push.
champion.
Dokla on the Shen, still building
27.
towards his Titanic. But since Team Liquid made the
Legend.
play up there in the top side with multiple players, that means that Inspired
No
now sees the
contest.
opportunity to
Another
go
free
after
dragon.
Drake number 2 as it spawns. They've got control over this bottom side river, and he should get this without any issue.
Yeah, I mean, LYON are going to keep getting the dragons, but TO with their swaps have 1,000 gold lead here, plus the first blood kill that Core JJ was able to get. But also, it's showing up again. We got to keep highlighting Morgan CS looking very good, and that Sunfire Cave damage does scale with your HP, which Sign, of course, gets a bunch of bonus AP when he does farm really well like this, and the Soul Furnace does do a lot of work. But we're getting another one of these invades where you see CoreJJ linking up with Jose, very well coordinated by TL, getting that deep vision in this side of the map. Quid under attack again, though.
Yep, it's both ninjas going after him at the
Let's
same
go,
time. Dokla arrives, Quid gets away, a beautiful flash.
Come for help.
And Dokla and Saint are not going to get it done. Quid's shockwave slows him down. He gets out. Yes, it costs him that summoner spell, but that stands united off the table now, and LYON and CoreJJ are going to use the opportunity to continue mining money off of these top lane plays.
You said it. Great timing there from Quid. Right as the Shen arrives, you know Shen is going to go for that taunt immediately upon arrival. So he flashes it, creates the distance, he survives again. And although they keep burning Quid's flash, they haven't been able to take him down. But here's another look. Berserker under fire, getting poked a lot at this top turret. And Team Liquid, they want that first turret bonus in addition to the first blood bonus. So all this gold focus going for TL. Yes, while LYON have been able to stack their 2 dragons, Team Liquid have had really good calls, really good swaps and plays to get themselves well positioned in this game.
They have got a lot of money right now. CoreJJ up 1,000, Morgan up 1,000, Dawn up 500. The only gold advantage for the Lion side is Inspired. And remember, when we were looking at what the Lounge was talking about at the start of the day, comparing these 2 junglers, Inspired is often someone who's going to be maximizing his path. And he's going to have a lot of gold just because he's so efficient with his clears. But he is going to have to get involved and try to make something happen here, because Kobe, 2,500 gold, 13 minutes into the game is a pretty significant lead.
Yeah, and we'll see how they utilize that when they move them around, because they've got plenty of poke damage, really good at sieging here with the Varus, of course. And with that gold, you're getting your key item completions in. The Proto Belt here for CoreJJ makes the Nico an intensely aggressive engager. Alistar is usually a really good answer, though, and that's why they drafted it with the headbutt. If you can try and mark that Nico, find CoreJJ, who is usually very sneaky and hard to keep track of. But if Isles can track him, then Alistar is usually a very good answer. He's this the bouncer of Summoner's Rift. Try and keep that Nico engage away.
Just toss him right back out of the club. Inspired, also important to note here, because for so long the guaranteed Xinjiao build was just like, you know, Sundered Sky, standard AD Bruiser stuff. This is the more new age Titanic Hydra into the Dusk and Dawn. This thing does surprising amounts of damage. It can really catch you off guard if you're not ready for it. So now Jose Diodo goes for Saint. Quid could be the target. It's CoreJJ with a Pop Blossom, just wants to contain the Akali. Back of the wall goes Saint, and Jose is ready for the follow. Saint continuing to try to run, but the subjugate is on, and they even pass the kill off to LYON.
Nice kill,
Team Liquid couldn't be happier with that.
And look at that timer on the Shen stand united too. It's still down from the offensive play they tried to go for. Team Liquid, I feel like they are crispy clean this game so far. 3,000 now, the gold lead for them. They're
I'm sorry, I'm yawning because it's
that they need to go aggressive.
very early.
They go aggressive. They've been avoiding
I just
so
woke up
far
though, but I just
a lot
can't
of the
help.
Lion offensive plays, and because of it, TL have accrued a very nice mid-game gold lead here, which sets you up to put a stop to the Dragon stacking before it really becomes a problem.
Exactly. That's what I'm looking at. That 1 minute and 5 second timer up there in the top left right now. You let Lion get one more of these, then you kind of have a problem. Then you have to deal with every single possible dragon for the rest of the game being the soul. But I feel like right now, if you show up to that bottom side river with all 5 from Team Liquid, and you say, all right, you got to fight us for this, Lion probably doesn't want anything to do with that.
Definitely would be dangerous. TL gonna go ahead and get the objective that's available already. Pick up the Rift Herald before the dragon spawns. Still got 40 seconds to work with there to get down to the other side. They can melt right through this thing, and look at the map right now. So pushed in for Lion. They're just trying to deal with the sideways. So TL have a pretty easy, again, window to go for this objective. Pick it up without much of a cost. Akali is about to get up to that bottom side turret, but TL have already made the call. They send Morgan down here, so 1 minion wave is going to drop to the turret, as well as some turret plates to Akali. But we'll see if this Akali can find effect in the team fights later on, can really put that pressure back onto Quid, back onto LYON, who are going to have their flashes, because Quid's timer on his flash is coming right back up right now. So again, really good timer for them. Orianna now does have the flash back and available. They're going to use the Herald mid first for mid priority flowers. It's a good checklist here for Team Liquid. Again, going straight by the numbers. Shen, though, has pushed in topside and getting turret plate, so doing some work up there. I think that they're going to look for the wraparound. Lion looking to engage.
Yep, Isles is going to lead the charge in, but now inspires the first target here from Morgan. Doubtful waiting, seeing if there's an opportunity here for Sand United. Hosvioto very low, is assassinated now by Saint after securing the Drake. Lion looking for more here in the fight as Berserker puts bullets into Morgan, but the Scion very tanky. Lion still walking away now as Berserker shifts back to a defensive posture.
Yeah, the Akali and the Alistar getting around there into the Dragon to assassinate the enemy jungler, even though Team Liquid do get the Dragon. Lion get 1 kill for themselves. Still definitely not worth for them as TL continue to push, but here we go. Now the flank.
Yeah, now Lion wants to really try to make that punish. Here comes Saint yet again. Throws the 5-point strike into Quid. Yon and Core JJ continue to try to disengage. Core make a distance. Beautiful. Quid with the shockwave. Just lines it up for Yon to shoot him down.
Nice shot,
Quid is able to hit him with the shockwave into the snipe. Team Liquid, although they do drop a single player there, Jose, after going down at the Dragon, they still keep their eyes on the objective. So here it is. Alistar goes straight in and Saint wrapping around. As you can see, Inspired's on the top side and pops the Xin ult, so he's kind of distracting on the other side, but Shen ult is used. They get their assassination off, and then TL say, fine, we're going to try and peel here. We use our flash to exit. Use everything to try and peel. They can still walk it out. Morgan is very healthy, very tanky. Somehow, well, he has done early in the lane phase. And then with this teleport in for the flank, they're able to get it. Look, you tag the Akali, you see the shadow, the damage of the tag there gets the little effect, so you know where he is, and they pull off the shot.
There's no place. Nice. Nice. Good job. Huge.
All the AoE damage, very effective versus Akali. So they get the damage from Core JJ, they get the damage from Quid, and then Yon lands the snipe as well for himself. And so even though, you know, they do drop one person, do the assassination with the double ninja, they still are able to keep their eyes on the prize and keep the gold lead around that 3,000 mark.
And speaking of the prize, remember that Quid was the prize player of the offseason, right? When you were looking at everybody going into 2026, everybody was looking for Quid. There were so many different rumors back and forth. He ends up going over to Team Liquid. He had such a good performance on 100 Thieves, but then for a while, it wasn't quite living up to the hype, this performance, this expectation. But now, since we've gotten to the playoffs especially, he's been doing such a good job. He's been such a big performer for the Team Liquid side. And having the synergy like that, just to have the communication and trust in each other, okay, I'm going to shockwave him as long as you hit him. That just means that Saint teleported in only to lose his own life. And now 3 seconds on the clock until the Baron spawns. It's still Team Liquid 3,000 gold lead, but I don't expect any crazy early Barons unless they can get a pick first, as Saint gets another wave shoved up here in the top side, then has to take his retreat. Remember, Team Liquid has already secured all 3 outer turrets from Lion. Lion have yet to claim a single structure.
And they're kind of creeping around on the top side. Both teams thinking about this allocate. They're teleporting down to bottom, so they're going to double solo lane bottom attack right here. They're going to try and take down this Shen.
Exactly, you go after the Shen because he can't protect himself. Decimating smash knocks him up in the air. Quid should have more than enough damage to take this guy out. Dokla tries to go for the taunt, but it ain't gonna work. Dokla falls. Quid gets the kill.
And then Morgan's gonna have teleport as well as Yon has teleport here, remember, on the Varus. So they still have the ability to go for the defensive play on the other side of the map. The cost is still gonna be the outer tower, but those outer towers fairly fragile this late into the game. And they hold on to Morgan's teleport and Yon's teleport, just investing the Orianna there to grab the kill. All the meanwhile, they also get the push in mid, so 2 lanes get pushed out here for TL. Another very good call from them. Good play for them. Yeah, they dropped the top tower, but getting turret play on bottom afterwards here for Quid, also quite nice. And Yon is just quite rich. The entire bottom lane here for Team Liquid. with some very, very healthy leads for themselves.
Yeah, 2-0-1 on that Varus. We talk about how dangerous it can be when you're playing one of these immobile AD carries up against an Akali with a Shen on top, with a Xinjiao as the enemy jungler. But Yon's done a great job of positioning aggressively enough to have very high farm, to have this super accelerated economy, but never actually putting himself in danger of getting picked off.
And we'll see how effective his poke damage can be in this game, in this entire series, actually. Teleports right back out, so they're getting here very quickly. Dragon is only 13 seconds away, so double teleports invested for Team Liquid. They just got fresh purchases for both Yon and Morgan here. Morgan with the Jack Show done for Sion, so Morgan is going to be a very tanky boy. They've got vision control.
They're gonna contest the dragon!
Nothing crazy though. Morgan going forward through the enemy blue buff jungle, just trying to create a little bit of extra space. JJ does not land tangle barbs onto Isles, but some additional poke from the rest of the squad does. The Alistar already down to half.
Okay, so remember they use both teleports, so who's going to go over to catch that top wave? Because top is getting split pushed up to the tower. Shen, Dokla over there already at the tower.
They got the dragon.
And it's going to be Quid that they do decide to send over. So Dokla out a little bit, but Team Liquid still. They're able to zone off and now.
Yep, there's some danger for Isles, who immediately has to pop Unbreakable Will just to save himself. Saint looking again for that flank angle, but there's nothing to flank. The fight's already over. Isles can no longer participate, and that wins Team Liquid control over the top side river. They can continue establishing vision, controlling this area, even though they didn't get a kill.
Okay, Team Liquid, Dragon number 2 acquired for themselves. Looking pretty good. Can LYON get a real assassination off on either Quid or Yon? You know, last time around, getting it onto the jungler inside the Dragon pit is one thing, but for a team fight, I mean, Quid is already approaching level 16 very quickly. He just ticked his Rod of Ages over, so he's 15, and look at the experience bar, almost 16 for the Orianna level up for level 3 Shockwave. And so if you can't burn the flashes here of the Orianna, of the Varus, then your Akali flanks, even with your Shen Stand United on them, might be hard to pull off. Team Liquid, as long as they have flashes available for their carries, their comp is still very, very strong, especially in front to back with their Trundle Scion again being such an incredible front line. Let's see here, though. Jose is going for a little bit of a wrap around. Inspired's looking at him. They still have the control wards here and plenty of vision for TL, but LYON are working around, but they haven't been able to create quite much for themselves.
I don't think LYON have created much of anything at all this game. They managed to grab those first couple of Drakes, sure, but those both came at the cost of Team Liquid being able to get other things with their map rotations. LYON now going to make a move to start up this Baron. Xinjiao does a lot of healing with the Dusk and Dawn build. Baron pretty much doesn't matter for him. So if Team Liquid is not aware that this might be happening, okay, ward over the wall is going to see Inspired. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure Inspired just solos this down slowly over time. Berserker over the wall, of course, could have contributed with the Mystic shots. Morgan is going to continue forcing Berserker away. I like the attempt there from LYON, because if Team Liquid was not aware, that could have turned into something pretty sketchy, pretty quick. But TL sniffs it out. Saint still in the enemy jungle prowling around, but doesn't look like he'll find anything here just yet. But no, what I was saying is it felt like Team Liquid have been the ones making the plays, making the calls, deciding what's going to happen and where, and LYON haven't been able to find any counterpunches of their own.
Certainly has been the case. See if it continues that way. Next Dragon is 2.5 minutes away. LYON have some time to lie and wait, look for some of these plays. Scryer's Bloom does tag the ward there. Saint still trying to hide, but does get the Orianna ball to check for vision, and now you've got Core JJ up there too. Looks like Team Liquid have it under control. Jose, though, not showing on bottom, but hovering on this side of the map. They know that with the Baron available, a play would have to be very quick. They've got teleports ready, though, so they could go for a little something here. With a Trundle, of course, the ultimate you can always use to actually go after tanks, but they're going to just give him a little love tap as Morgan deals with the wave. The old smack and a chomp.
Yep, just takes a bite out of him, has to walk back away. Isles goes in there for the headbutt pulled, and that forces the flash at a Core JJ. Pretty big deal, actually, considering Nico Flash can be so powerful in a team fight. Yon also losing over half his HP there, trading back and forth with Berserker.
They're playing safe.
Now also off the table, as Inspired and Isles are still hanging around, seeing if there's something they can find here. Isles is spotted on the ward. They're in the brush. Saint off to the left, too.
Okay, Core JJ with no flash on Nico is going to be really, really helpful for Lion. That is a big, big part for the surprise engage that comes from Team Liquid. And Lion at least are keeping up their split pushing. Doko gets a tower on the bottom side too. So they are able to get the cross map play, and they cut the Team Liquid gold back down to 2,000. Lion remaining very calm here, continuing to play their split push, continuing to play their other side of the map. And you saw Berserker go a little bit aggressive there. You know, step one is basically get your spell shield off of LYON, you know, break that, and then step number two would be trying to get his flash, but they're unable to really get much more after that. So looks like we are going to have the Dragon number 3 set up here. Whichever team gets it will be the third one, and Isles already into a pretty deep flank here with the control ward, as well as his own vision by Tribush. Has some confidence that this is unknown to Team Liquid, but it's not going to be unknown for too long. Let's see, taking away the blast cone at the very least.
Perhaps it will be. They haven't gone and spotted out that Alistar here just yet. So Isles will pass back towards that
so
Tribush,
slow.
staying on the
It's
back
grand
side of the
finals
Dragon
after
Pit.
all.
You can see a teleport
Mereka nggak
coming in now
sebarbar
as Team Liquid wants to
match
have
yang
everybody
sebelum-sebelumnya
ready
gitu ya.
to participate in this
Here we
battle.
go.
Here we go.
Okay.
Dragon started up. It'll be
Dragon
number 3 for
started.
whoever secures it.
Ini dia,
Morgan
ini dia.
Rise here with the extra big shield from the TP. He's just going to lead the charge into the pit. Inspire jumps over the wall. Core JJ could be in danger. No, he gets himself back away. There's the Pop Blossom, but it only finds Isles, who wants to go forward. It's Open Saint in the back line. Yon's in trouble with the shockwave, protects him. Saint gets the assassination. Shut down, credit for the Akali, but the kills go back the other way. Team Liquid has already lost both bottom laners. Lions finding their fight. The Dusk Dawn Brawlers have found their angle. Hosnioto's about to fall too as Dokkan and Berserker continue fighting. It is a 4-for-2, and Lion roar to life.
They get the flank, they get the assassination, and they take down both Team Liquid carries here. Lion diving under the tower to finish the job, and they will be able to get the third dragon for themselves, setting up Soul Point.
Beautifully done from Lion.
Nico has no flash.
So they don't know where I am.
I will find Nico on Nico. You can maybe go on Nico.
Yeah, Nico no flash, guys. Yeah, Nico no flash. Really far there, but I'm coming.
Take it slow, take it slow. Okay, we are going.
Varus.
Varus flash.
I can keep Varus.
Go Nico after, I will block this.
Sorry, over the wall. Okay. I die, but...
Go from... Oh, we are going.
Oriana.
Has flash, I think.
Has flash. I'm coming, guys. Okay.
I'm dead now.
Drop.
Can you drop? He has flash, Dragon or Nash?
Dragon.
Break, I think.
Frustration
Aduh,
on the
baru
face
saya
of
kena
Swan
kill
in the
pertama
Team
ya.
Liquid coaching
Baru
room.
saya
But you
kill
saw as soon as
first
Lion said, all right, it's time to
Aduh,
go.
susah,
Everybody
susah.
full sent it. It's those 2 Dusk Dawn
Akalinya
bruisers that I'm
langsung
talking about,
sing.
topping the damage charts. And when they dive in on top of Yon's
Ezranya
Varus,
preheat
Saint
dia
uses
lagi.
the execution to dive through him. The Chains of Corruption completely miss. And after that, Varus has no way out.
Yeah, Lion are able to get very easy access to the back line, to the Varus and the Oriana here. Nice moves from them. But first, they started by attacking the Nico. The core JJ, as we mentioned, when he had no flash here, and they are targeting and marking that big AoE ultimate, and they force it out with just the Alistar inside of it. It is a huge win for Lion's side. So, you know, good comms and good targeting from them, as we said. You got mark that Nico, goes right after him, and then it opens up, so they're able to get a really good flank and pincer movement onto the Varus, and then chaining it into the Oriana. And they don't let up. You see, as soon as they get a little momentum in the team fight there, they're diving under the tower to finish the job, get themselves Dragon number 3. And now it's a little bit more dangerous here for TL, or a lot more dangerous, because neither carry, in addition to dying, they also both don't have flashes now. So have to be very, very careful when they're even farming waves.
So I think that, oh boy, hold on, we don't have time to think. Quid is getting dove yet again. Defensive shockwave, not enough this time. Hosnioto wants to get one back, but there's no way Lion have found the pick on the enemy Oriana. And now with that critical carry down, Baron is up, and Lion control the top topside river.
Yeah, you have to be so careful. You have no flash. Your low mobility carries farming side wave. Can't even walk through your own jungle because Lion have already infiltrated. They took over the vision, and now with the Baron Force, here comes TL. They're going to try and fight him out.
Team Liquid going in. The Baron already down to about 1/3 HP. Saint still on the left flank of the fight. Morgan going to soak a lot of damage here on the front line as the Baron partially resets. Team Liquid staying as a 4-man unit. Saint still staying over the wall. Morgan continuing to be tanky. Inspired jumps over, goes after Diodo here a little bit, but it's a lot of damage all into the Lion jungler. Keeping himself protected right now with the Crescent Guard. Inspired still alive, has plenty of HP through the healing. The Guardian Angel also available. Core JJ here with the pop blossom defensively, but again it's Saint finding the kill on Yon. Morgan has to flash over the wall just to stay alive, and the Akali is still in the fight. Lion is still on the Baron, and they get the objective and an extra kill to boot. Isles falls though, as Quid has made his way back onto the Rift, and Team Liquid looks for more of a punish. You're gonna see the recall here from Saint. He doesn't have his teleport to rejoin the fight as the rest of the team has to try to get themselves away. Dokla eating some damage, flashes over the traffic cone, keeping himself alive for now. Berserker with the assassination, no! The flash out from Core JJ lets him survive. Now Berserker's gotta be careful. The shockwave damage still catches him even through the arcane shift. Now Inspired, trying to come and help his AD carry. Quid needs a little more damage, and he finds the ball over the wall. Saint goes on a killing spree as Morgan finally dies. Lion, holy moly, man, what a sequence.
Yeah, Team Liquid, they want to chase him down because they want to eliminate as many of the Baron buffs as they possibly could. They get 3 of them off the Rift, but critically, Saint keeps his. This Akali is insane. The split pushing threat. Look at the Saint flank around the backside. He's looking for the Varus again. He deleted Yon last time. He knows he doesn't have flash system, so he went for the flash engage. He hit the E. He got out of Core JJ's ultimate. It was just beautiful there by Saint on the wraparound. This Akali is destroying Team Liquid. The Baron, they were able to use it to draw Team Liquid in, focus them, and then they get the assassination.
Akali is a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Every 80 carry ever.
Exactly. And remember the last time, y'all didn't even have flash, and Akali just doesn't care. Here we go, though.
Inspired could be caught. Diodo keeping him locked up. Chains of corruption. Forces at least to stand united, but Isles ready for the counterattack. And here's that Akali yet again. Pop blossom onto multiple targets. Resurrection at least going to be forced here onto Inspired Xinjiao. Core JJ already down. A nice shockwave comes through. A little bit more is not enough as a double kill for Saint. Means this fight is going Lion's way. Yet again, it will be an ace traded away for nothing as Team Liquid cannot keep up any longer. Morgan finally dies, and the reward is a Lion Ocean Soul.
Team Liquid played the early stages of the game well, but Lion just out-team fight them at every turn now. The Assassins doing their work, good flanks, and good kills, as you say. Not only is it a soul, but they're also going to take over a bunch of tower money. Here's another look. Inspired still has his Guardian Angel, so they're happy to kind of play the fight slow. Look at the mini-map. Akali is walking over, so they're buying time. They have the Shen ultimate now. They make the re-engage. As Akali arrives, Isles went for the headbutt combination. Core JJ buys a little bit of time with the ulti, but it doesn't matter. They're all here now. The rest of Lion have arrived, and they're going to be able to get the assassination again. You see Saint into the back line. It's ridiculous. It's actually insane. Saint here, the first team all-pro mid laner, now has a death cap on the Akali. And he was murdering the back line of TL before he had the death cap.
And for those of you guys that missed the end of day press conference yesterday, one of the questions posed to Core JJ was, how do you evaluate Lion's style? What are their win conditions? And he thinks for a second, and he says, farm and farm and farm and farm, and then you win. And that's what Lion did this game. I remember back at the 23, 24-minute mark, I was saying, I feel like Lion haven't done anything so far this game, because they hadn't. They were still in the farm and farm and farm phase. And then we get to the fights. We get to that dragon fight that changed the flow of the entire game. That was the pendulum swing where we went from farm and farm and farm to win. And now, LYON stand poised with a 7,000 gold lead, with an Ocean Soul, with a gold graph that drops straight from the pretty blue mountains of Team Liquid into a sea of blood. And it's the Akali causing all of that violence.
And it's not like that Akali's the only threat or anything either. Okay, here we go. Now he's under threat.
Yep, he's already used the smoke. Shockwave pulls him back. Subjugate there, but no, again, Dokla's Stand Uniteds are keeping his team protected anytime they're under threat.
And you have to protect that Akali because he's worth 1,000 gold. He's a fully stacked bounty on him. So TL trying to attack him, and they do get the Stand United out for themselves. But you know, that is kind of a drop in the bucket at this stage in the game.
Exactly what the caster said.
Team Liquid, they were in control for so long, but now it feels almost impossible to navigate these fights to be able to keep your Varus and your Orianna safe against this Akali. Look at the itemization. There is no Guardian Angel. There is no Seeker's Arm Guard. There is no Zhonya's Hourglass on these carries. There's nothing to really protect you from Saint.
And Saint is literally full build. If he could just upgrade that ring into a Medjai Soul Stealer.
Get the book
right now, if he felt like it. And definitely everyone would respect him. So let's see, as they move in, they have easy ways of split pushing. Shen, of course, does not have Stand United, but still has teleport, so no problem for him. And then Saint, of course, you know, he's so far ahead. He's got the intimidation factor, and Akali could pretty much kill anybody, so you got to give respect to that side lane too. Meanwhile, Team Liquid trying to clean their jungle of wards.
If they can prevent Akali from
at this stage, they're kind of hoping for the miracle comeback team fight.
There should be
a
gap
step one
there.
is get your vision so that you can try and hopefully get some sort of play where you have numbers advantage or catch somebody by surprise within rotation. But LYON have been really locked in here, and it's hard to catch them out because Dokla's Stand United's coming back up. Berserker is on Ezreal, very mobile, and right now, Isles doing his work to try and keep that vision line up for LYON and keep the extra information available to them so that they can easily continue to hold this line of pressure and wait for the Baron to arrive. All that's left now, they can start it up once again. If Team Liquid come through the jungle, they do have an easy turn here from LYON off of the Baron and right back onto him. You thought he took no damage before, Flowers. Well, he's got an Ocean Soul.
He's got an Ocean Soul and a Death Dance. He's not taking any meaningful damage ever at all. Inspired and Berserker starting up the objective. Saint hanging off to the side. Again, you've got to track the Akali. Core JJ trying to do just that, but instead he may die. Pop Blossom at least forces the stasis out of Saint. Now protected by the Stand United as they try to burst him down, but Saint is still alive. DOKLAW arrives for the two-man taunt as Jose Diodo and Morgan have to try to get back even further. Berserker still firing Mystic shots. Saint looking for his re-entry into the fight as the Ocean Soul heals him back up. Morgan tanking here in the front line. Very difficult to hurt the Scion. But again, it's LYON not under any real pressure. The Ocean Soul will make sure that unless Team Liquid can find a kill, they won't find anything at all.
Yeah, LYON are very happy if you trade some cooldowns here and make the fight long. They're just able to get lots of value out of the Ocean Soul. Team Liquid, though, they didn't take much damage at all, so they're fine to try and come back and re-engage.
Okay, Isles going to be focused here at the start. True Shot Barrage comes through there from Berserker as he and Inspired are about to finish the Baron already, and they've got it. Saint goes over the wall. Dokla absorbing the damage of the carries while Morgan does the same on the left side of the fight. Berserker goes forward. Morgan still under a little bit of pressure. Down to about 40% HP now as Inspired jumps in. Finds the knockup with a 3-talon strike. Goes defensive with a Crescent Guard. LYON continuing to push forward, but now deciding to pull it off a little bit further. Elder Dragon is in 45 seconds, and LYON wants to be prepared.
Yeah, they do have bot lane pushing, but going for the resets here after they've acquired the Baron. Gonna go spend a little bit of money first. Let's see about the setup. Okay, immediately teleported back out. So Saint as well as Isles going back to base first. Quick little pit stop here. Berserker as well gonna go spend. So we have a little bit of time then on the reset here for it. 20 seconds on that Elder Dragon and Team Liquid. This is your hope, Flowers. You're just hoping some sort of miracle happens in this. Maybe there's some crazy skirmish where the dragon gets low, you can steal it.
Yeah.
They still have a very beefy front line, but
can be
it becomes a little bit more problematic now. Okay, they're going for the split push. Dokla here, he does have a Stand United, so he's going to go up to the top side, put that extra pressure. It's going to be answered by LYON, who also has a teleport of his own.
All right, Dokla applying that top side pressure as Team Liquid know they can't afford to let this Elder Dragon go. This is probably their last chance here in the game. Berserker and Isles posturing aggressively. Inspired Rabbit around the side of the fade, but it's Saint who's already gone in. Pressure onto Quid. They've got the Orianna down to 10% HP. Isles is ready to follow it up. As Inspired continues the chase, Quid is running for his life as Team Liquid tries to scatter. Morgan stuck in the middle of everybody. Defensive Chains of Corruption will not be able to save the Scion. And Team Liquid is forced away.
Saint is actually a demon. He is an absolute demon here on the Akali. Just putting so much pressure. Quid has no flash now. Got completely chunked out on the Orianna, so he has to go all the way back to base. Yeah, he didn't kill him, but it's no flash and back in the fountain now, so they're starting up the Elder.
Dokwa over the wall. Yon, 33% HP. Dokwa goes in for the two-man taunt. He finds Quid. Again, the Orianna barely hobbles away, but they cannot fight. Both carries are nearly dead. Berserker already finds the first. Quid's about to be the second. Saint dives in. Saint goes legendary. Elder Dragon is acquired, but Elder Dragon's not even needed. A double kill for Berserker and ace for Lion, and that'll be the end of game one.
Woo! Okay, well, Saint looking like the devil here, and Team Liquid, they're going down in game number one.
They are going down in game number one, but they were ahead for so very long. It all came down to that critical dragon fight. Once Lion had their items, once Lion farmed it up, Lion were a problem that Team Liquid couldn't solve. They'll take game one.
What an opener. Team Liquid in the early stages of the game. Lots of good moves by them, but Lion just take over in these team fights, and the Akali goes unstoppable.
Let us know who your player of the game is in this one. I'm telling you right now, I'm voting Saint. Lounge, what do y'all think? We'll find out here in just a second as we're waiting on our lounges. I'm pretty sure Azale probably has to get his mullet straightened up, perhaps. You know, that man has a beautiful head of hair. But I think that Lion, they played it patient, they played it strong. They wanted to make sure that they were ready to go, and they were. But now, before we head to the lounge, let's toss down to Kangas, who's with our LCS Commissioner, Mark Z, for a special announcement.
Thank you very much, Flowers. We're here with the Commissioner, Mark Zimmerman, AKA the man who zimmers. How you feeling? You having fun at Mullet Arena?
Yeah, I'm having a great time. I'm super excited to have LCS Spring Finals on the road again for the first time since I think 2023. It's been a hot minute since we did Spring Finals on the road. So very, very happy to have such a good crowd to be checking this series out with.
The crowd's been fantastic. The fans definitely showed up, but I'm hearing, little birdie told me, an LCS pigeon, that we have an announcement for something coming up in the future. Is that correct?
Yeah, obviously very happy to have this road show. People are always asking when the next one is, and sometimes we've been a little slow getting it out there. So this time, we finally are actually able to announce it during this finals. Summer Finals, the championship will actually be in Atlanta at the Gas South Arena on October 3rd and 4th.
All right, sounds good. Shout out Atlanta. People can start planning their travel now, right?
Yeah, people can start planning their travel. We'll have an article going out 2:15, I think, with more details about Split 3, everything you need to know, opening weekend, all that stuff. All the news about Split 3 will start hitting this afternoon.
October 3rd to 4th, Gas South Arena, Atlanta, Georgia. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Mark Z, for that. Any shout out you want to give for the fans? Let's get them to make some noise for you, right?
Yeah, of course. Shout out the fans for showing up, throwing down. Hopefully a better series today than yesterday.
What do you guys
TL,
think?
Please bounce back. Just a little bit more.
Ito bagus saya, bagus
saya. Nice crowd here.
And speaking of the crowd here,
tapi nggak apa-apa, TLAW masih bisa next game ya. TLAW still can win next game, okay?
Well, I have something for you as
Kata TLAW, kasih dulu
I know how much you
satu.
love your buckets.
Kasih
You can
dulu
go ahead
menang.
and maybe give that one away.
I can give this one away?
All yours. Do what the commissioner says. You have my blessing.
All right, I'm gonna give this one away. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's signed by all 10 players up on the stage. Who wants a bucket?
I want a bucket. I want a bucket. Bucket, bucket, bucket.
What about over here? Anybody over here
Itu
want a
bayinya,
bucket?
Pak. Itu bayi. Bayinya mau bucket juga kali.
This is a bad time to go get snacks. That's all I'm gonna say. What about here on the floor? Anybody on the floor want a bucket?
I want bucket. I'm a VTuber. I want bucket.
I can't accept the bribe. I'm sorry, sir. Oh, there's a lot of loud fans.
I want bucket.
I can only give it to one.
Give me bucket.
Who's gonna get it? Make some noise, Mullet Arena.
Whee!
All right, here you go. Are you ready? cheer with me, Bucket! That did it in the arena. Back to the lounge.
Let's go!
Let's go! Ah, you didn't get the bucket. Bucket.
It feels like I'm back in college.
But
you have to try.
Bucket.
Here's our Samsung Rift Vision breakdown.
The momentum from TLAW is really low. We know that they love game. It's really be
from this game, where I will say Team Liquid was in a really good position. They have a 2,000 gold lead. They've gotten the last 2 Drakes, but I will say this is where LYON is so good. They identify how to win the game. So here's the setup. For the first time here in the last 2 Drakes, they are at the Drake first, and they have bot lane push deep, which is going to allow a couple of things.
C9's fans are really
look where
energetic.
Team Liquid is. Sion was clearing out a wave, and Varus is in base. So Team Liquid is late to this Drake. As the start of this clip happens, we can see they get the Sion in, they get the Varus in, but then watch where Saint comes from and how this fight starts. The key that LYON wants to have in this comp is they need Saint to have access to carries. Yon and Quid. Team Liquid need to have Morgan and Jose blocking the access to the carries. But as you can see, things have already gone horribly wrong because Shen is in mid lane. Way up here, he has access. Saint's over here, he has access. And from here, the fight is kind of already lost. So if we continue to play this clip through, CoreJJ ults early onto
look at the position, bro.
Alistair. Then Dokla and Saint have ninjas ascending to one-shot
Saint got
Yon.
free
Quid
kills
can't be
itu,
that effective in
Akali.
this fight. They managed to turret dive him and get a kill. And this is really where
Thanks
the
got
game
trapped
did
too.
turn. Saint started getting ahead on Akali, and every team fight was them just finding creative ways to access the carries over and over again. And I think that was the defining moment in the game, guys.
So it was. Yes, it was.
Beliau benar-benar
It's a really rough
mempersiapkannya.
game for TL to lose, right? Because I liked a lot of the things they did early.
Bagus,
They
jago,
seemed
jago.
to stick with the game plan they had. I actually really loved their lane assignments and lane swaps, so.
I was kind of disappointed, though, that we see Morgan here. You're playing Sion, and you're greeting for the wave top. You're showing up to the Dragon late, which I felt like is such a key component to their comp. But Jat, this is a checklist.
Yeah, they hit
So,
Jat's entire
here's my
checklist.
concern.
Give him a small talk.
This was a
And
fat
then he was back in his form.
It was a fat O. They hit all my
They might have hit
checkpoints.
all those.
Bucket.
But guess what? There's some other things that happened here. I talked about the LYON checklist here.
Oh, what's the checklist looking like?
Listen to Inspired.
Jat? Oh, it's Inspired.
No, it's
always
Inspired.
look good until the first team fly.
Check.
That's a check. That's a thumbs up.
And they win.
Yeah.
Player of the game is Saint.
Yeah, Saint got that one.
If you're listening to Inspired, player of the game goes to Saint.
Oh, unanimous, yeah. As it should be. I think whenever LYON end up pulling out these team fights, you then go back and break it down. It's like, oh, they just played this super well. They made so much space for this Akali after that initial fight, and it was a great flank, like you already pointed out, Chat.
It's got to be a bit heartbreaking, though, I think, for TL, because they had a comp that wanted to play slow, wanted to play for late game team fights. They got to that position that they want to be in. They got the third dragon. Their setup at the third dragon was exactly how they want to set it up, where they're always there early as you're trying to walk in. Trundle Pillar, Varus arrows, Nico poke, all of these tools. You have to walk through a Sion. You're getting marked. It's so difficult. And I just feel like they got lazy with their setup on this last dragon, and you do not get to make mistakes against LYON, or they will kill you in team fights.
Yeah, and I want to bring up Quid's stats in this game versus the rest of his lower bracket run, right? Because I think the kill participation, obviously, he was very involved in anything they could do. However,
my headache is coming
looking
again.
a lot worse, right? Because obviously KDA, but then damage and damage percentage.
Yeah.
Because Saint kind of took over this game. If you can't see it
Liam.
yet, you will soon. Raz is slightly
Liam.
looking at me with a trident to my neck.
You're saying all these good things.
But I
You're
just
the
need
one
sleep,
that
that's all.
voted
True.
Team Liquid.
Oh, I love her pearl necklace.
Really
Would you like to flip
Join
flop,
us,
Emily?
Emily.
Are you flopping?
Join
I am.
us.
This is what
Emily flip flop!
Yes! Flip flop.
I just need sleep, that's all. Now recover.
I just had to make sure it didn't hit my hand. I think the big thing for me here is just how good TL's early game was.
Yeah.
Right? Because like if they hadn't lost that fight, I kind of wanted to do a telestrator breakdown of their lane swaps because I thought they were super smart. They were controlling the map really well. They did obviously give up those 2 Drakes, but I thought their map play, it was like vintage classic TL and played super well.
Can I lay down for a bit? 5 minutes.
And it's just the Lion team fighting. Like the blueprint for how Team Liquid got here.
We have time for laying down.
Scaling and late game team fighting. And then if that doesn't work when the execution was actually pretty good, it's hard for me to imagine the way that they actually come back to win the series and win 4 of the next 5 games.
I mean, the way that Sate is dancing around the Nico in some of these fights is just ridiculous, right? Like, it is difficult to play a champion like Akali into a lot of AoE, like the Nico ult, like the Shockwave, like the Varus tools, right? And he just made it look so easy.
My head really hurts.
Yeah, and that last fight, you're just seeing like Team Liquid trying to get something back because like ultimately they got Baron, but this angle, constantly trying to be able to, being able to find it was so good for Lion. And what is really scary is Team Liquid getting those advantages, like you were saying, Emily. Like being able to find that, swap topside. And on top of that, Morgan is already doing really well in lane. All of these, that gold picked up in the early portions of the game. All for nothing, all for that.
I feel like it's always so demoralizing when you're looking at it and you're like, we got the comp we wanted, we got the game state we wanted, everything went our way, and you still lost.
And they also took Quid's Akali away from him, so he won't be able to have the first series. I mean, we have champion damage right here. If we look at damage on
sakit itu bagian
you can see there
pelipis
wasn't a
sih.
huge amount of effectiveness for the Varus. Like only 3.7 thousand damage on
Bagian pelipis sama tengah.
More than half of Akali's damage was to
Kayaknya
get
sih
a
sakit
kill.
karena kurang tidur
So
aja.
that's absolutely playing for team fights. It was
Iya, aku nonton dari HP ya. Going to
entire team for
watch
damaging
from phone.
kills.
Well,
monitoring
Team
from
Liquid will be able
phone.
to come back a
Going to take a
41
break.
minute and 50-second game. I think we're in for a lot more long games this series. Team Liquid's going to have to
Aku
find
break dulu
something to
sebentar.
take
Do it for the
online.
fans, TL.
Game 2 being next. Team Liquid, please.
No sweep.
Let's go, Lion.
Brothers cheering for a sleep?
Red Bull gives you wings.
All right, shopkeeper time. What are we doing for this build?
First pick, 564 miles of range.
This should last us a while. What's next?
Lane economy is key.
Okay, how about 30 miles to the gallon then? It's a high tempo pick.
We can't neglect power. How about 329 HP?
We can buy one more item. What about vision? The map's fully lit. We're not missing anything.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
And Rez, hey, support means support. No running off this time.
That was just a one-time thing!
Rich in the ground before Dove can even get there. In time to try to knock out as Impact gets bursted.
Don't feed. Get fed. Scan the QR code for deals only on Uber Eats.
Hello? Whoa. Mama Gorgon 85 lives here? Yep, that's my mom. The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys, apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible?
With AT&T wireless and home internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T wireless and home internet, now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
Yeah, I'm gonna flash, guys. Yeah, Nico no flash. Really far there, but I'm coming.
Take it slow, take it slow. Okay, we are going.
Varus.
Varus flash.
I can keep Varus.
Go Nico after, I will block this. Sorry, over the wall.
Block. Okay. I die, but...
Go from, oh, we are going.
Oriana.
Okay, has flash, I think.
Splash. I'm coming, guys. Okay.
I'm dead now.
Stand drop.
Drop, can you drop?
Welcome back to the LCS Spring Finals driven by Kia. We're here in the Mullet Arena in Tempe, Arizona to find our LCS Spring Champions. Team Liquid and LYON have earned their place on this stage. And for the first 25 minutes of game number 1, it looked like Team Liquid had it all under control. But then the Lions pounced at the 5th Dragon fight. They took control of the game, and they never let it go. They earned themselves their game 1 win.
Man, I was really worried for them, too. You know, I was like, well, they're not doing a whole lot yet.
Yeah.
But they are notoriously one of our slowest teams where they're always willing to give things up if they don't think the circumstances are absolutely perfect for them to fight.
Yeah.
And then when they choose their circumstances to actually fight, if they keep winning like that, then they just absolutely take control of the game. And so LYON are able to take game number 1 right out of Team Liquid's hands very emphatically. Especially Saint deserves the shout out. The Akali constantly putting that pressure onto the Team Liquid carries. The low mobility Varus and Orianna constantly. We heard the comms listening. They were scared for their lives. They were like, what do we do? The Akali is so annoying. However, they also were unable to deal with the rest of LYON as well, even though Saint did have the spotlight on him. The rest of them doing their jobs in the team fight as well. So we'll get into game number 2 here, and we'll look for the adjustments from Team Liquid to hopefully push us to more games than we got yesterday, and see what sorts of changes they have to their team fights.
Okay, so Team Liquid have elected to go for first pick in this one. LYON are going to go ahead and continue banning out that Lee Sin and Rakan combo that you talked a lot about in draft number 1. Those playmakers for Jose and Core JJ, they don't want them to have access to that. Over on the TL side, it's going to be 2 of those powerful laning supports in the Karma and the Bard banned out. You're also going to see the Nocturne kept away from Inspired, another ban that echoes back from game number 1.
Okay, Nocturne banned means side laning is a lot more powerful. Ryze, I feel like Ryze is really high priority right now with Orianna and Akali both off of the table from the previous game. I mean, both Saint and Quid, extremely good Ryze players. I don't know if you want to invest your first pick and build the entire comp around it, but with the way that the mid laners were influencing the previous game, I feel like an actualizer Ryze does go pretty hard here. Of course, you know, Rumble Yone comps are also very effective for both of these teams as well. And so they could go this angle. Anivia and Cassiopeia are both still up, and both of those are very good answers to the Ryze. So Team Liquid actually going for the Cassiopeia instead first here. A lot of teams have prioritizing Cassio ever since the changes.
Jangan tidur, Bobo, main yuk.
She really has been a powerhouse of an AP carry in the mid lane.
Jangan tidur,
I'm
Bobo.
not going to blame you for first picking that one, especially considering it's like her and Ori, those top 2 mages, and Ori's just gone now since she managed to get through in that first game. But LYON's answer, they're going to pick up the Senna for themselves. Very, very powerful in the current iteration of the game. We'll see if they draft what they want to lane with that alongside it. And yes, indeed, they do. Senna Nautilus here for the bottom lane of LYON.
Nice, okay, so this provides you a lot of angles to dive for because Nautilus is the point and click go button, and then Senna can, obviously with the Senna ultimate, help heal and shield up anybody that you want to dive, you know, your jungler or your top laner that you're going to be able to get. So Senna and Nautilus really facilitates a lot of very good team fights, and especially against the Cassiopeia here. See what LYON can cook this time around. Because again, Team Liquid drafting a mid laner that is super high prio,
Let's see the draft.
but does not have a dash or just has to rely on the extra speed that she gets. So here we go. A favorite of mine, a favorite of a lot of people's, Core JJ's Rel. This has been a classic for him with this champion, and we'll see if they can get those big dream engages to group people up and melt them down.
They block enchanters with
Cassiopeia,
that Nautilus, so the
Masba,
Ashe
can
get out of
really
question.
CC up a team fight.
Yeah, If Jarvan Rumble is the spicy hot pot, you've got Jarvan Cassiopeia to be the bucket of sludge. You trap them in the Cataclysm, Cassiopeia pukes on the floor, they can't even flash out of it anymore because they're grounded. You throw Core JJ Engage over the top, that is a nasty combo to deal with. I'm liking what I'm seeing here from Team Liquid, but how does LYON choose to LeBlanc?
El Santo with another assassin. Okay, so LeBlanc does not take over team fights like Akali does, though. I mean, nobody does what Akali does.
No, not quite.
Akali is one of one. LeBlanc, though, does have angles much more for poke if your opponents do not have point and click. And Flowers, while a Jarvan, Rel, and Cassio are all great, you know, AoE engages,
if Senna buys the right items, she's gonna be a
instantaneous point and click against a very annoying blinking LeBlanc that is going to try and poke people out. So the Saint has another chance this game to use his mobility well, and you do also want to get map control with a LeBlanc pretty early on so that you can find angles for LeBlanc to roam around, to use the Fog of War to your advantage.
Now let's see what we're going to do in the second half of the draft. Then the Ziggs being banned away by LYON. They don't want to deal with a bot lane Ziggs that can, again, just offer more of that wombo combo and the huge AoE potential. Over on the Team Liquid side, they want to get rid of the Nefiri. Having that powerful assassin jungler alongside a LeBlanc could be a nightmare for keeping people safe.
Especially, again, with the Senna Nautilus that can facilitate a lot of things diving into the back line. Definitely agree there, Flowers. You don't want too many of those annoying champions go through. As well, very good at using the fear to go for these invades. So the LeBlanc really does want one of those super nice AD junglers that puts a lot of threat to go with it, though. So we'll see what else. There's so many up and available right now that you could go for. Pantheon is like super easy because it's point and click for Inspired, and they could just set up LeBlanc combos on the Cassio. But you also want to be able to get around the Cassio miasma
LeBlanc
and stuff
is
like
not
that,
played in pro play
angles to jump
that
on
often
her,
anymore, but she has ridiculous amounts of damage and great mobility. Why though?
Instead of trying to further whittle down on Inspired's champion pool,
Another Legends, but
lots of
even
options
like
available for him.
Yeah.
You have Vi, you have
Itu beneran jarang sih, aku jarang dengar LeBlanc juga dimainin gitu. I tried LeBlanc before.
Plenty of angles here he could go for another AD threat, and that is one of the three, which Wukong, of the ones that we stated, was the best team fighter of all of those because of the AoE, and it really does serve quite a few purposes here. Noticing that Inspired has been tending a lot more towards the jungles that are also very good at team fighting, and he does a very good job at controlling that mid space in a team fight. Did it very well with the Xin in the previous game. Now on Wukong, utilizing the clone and the ultimate. Can do kind of similar things, creating some time.
Plus, it gives you multi-target engage, right? Nautilus is very good at engaging on single targets, but Dredge Line and Depth Charge, both just for that one value target. Cyclone being able to disrupt multiple Team Liquid players at once, and TL are going to go ahead and lock in the Corki there for the combo with Rel in the bottom lane against the Senna Nautilus.
Okay. Not a lot of fans of the Corki in the audience, it sounded like, but we'll see.
Because he was hovering fun stuff first.
Yeah, true. I guess it's just not as fun as the previous hover. Speaking of not fun is, actually getting a cheer here. Gragas is very good for blind picking, but is just kind of a generalist. Isn't going to be a super exciting lane. You can farm really easy, sustain really easy into pretty much all matchups. So regardless here, Morgan should have at the very least an okay time. But Dokla is a early okay, it's not going to be the Anivia. I mean, so you could just run out of mana trying to harass the Gragas for Anivia on top side, but Dokla definitely invested a lot of time onto that champion, but he's also just going to go tank route for top side, make it a little bit more stable there for LYON.
All right, so two very different goals, it feels like, with these comps. Which one do you like better, especially considering what we know about the two teams that was kind of displayed in Game 1 with Team Liquid active style versus LYON farming style into hands check you?
To me, I have so many painful memories of if you're playing against a LeBlanc that gets fed and you don't have point and click, it is so hard to deal with her. So I mean, Saint had a really good performance in the previous
she
game. Of
needs
course,
to
if Wonk doesn't get fed, then it's,
early
you know,
lead.
the champion's
Really
not dangerous at
impacting
all.
Magic
Mosquito.
Yeah, exactly.
The
Little
main
Mosquito.
damage
So
resource is her
definitely depends on if he can get the money to have threat behind
Snowball,
it.
yeah.
But I would say that could be very annoying to deal with. Things like a body slam flash on Gragas can be an answer though. Because although it's not point and click, it's incredibly quick. Yeah, and if they get close, it's really easy to hit anyways, even though it's not, you know, technically point and click. There's not a lot of answers to that, so they could try and use that, but you do need flash to also be able to make that one work and actually catch her.
All right, let's get into it. Game number 2. Team Liquid would love to repeat the early game from that first head-to-head we saw, but they've got to make sure that when the time comes for the game-deciding fights, that they're ready to decide the game in their own favor. They have these tools, they have this combo potential, and I want to see them put it to work. Jose Diodo on his Jarvan, on one of his most played. We know this guy can accelerate the game on this champ.
And Team Liquid here should have a really consistent team fight available to them, as long as they can get good vision coverage to work with. Interesting level 1. As they went straight through mid, Team Liquid bullying their way in to split the map
the
here.
combos
They've got the
between
quirky
the
route,
TLAW
so
better.
Senna looking to stack souls and looking to scale up, but Lion are done. They're going to try and retake, fight over the Raptors here. Here comes Inspired. There goes
Jose Diodo. He dodges the dredge line, but now Team Liquid going all the way in, trying to find enough damage here onto Saint, but no. Isles and Saint both getting away, both having to use their flashes to do so, coming at the cost of Core JJ's flash as well.
Yeah, nice dodge on the dredge line, and Team Liquid have the quirky there. Can be a very, very dangerous. Foss bomb pretty good here before a lot of people have ways to deal with anything, and they're going to split the map. So the Senna that wants to be able to farm souls. Now Jose actually, Isles is not done with him.
No, Jose Diodo trying to get a little bit extra here, but Isles is aware, forces the flash out of the Jarvan.
And again, it's because Inspired there, he just did Wolves. Ran away, went to go do the Wolves, and then come back to retake. They, under no circumstances do they want this map to be split. They do not want it to get split against Senna, who needs the time to scale up. You know, this Doran's Helm, Senna that's gotten so popular.
I am on TLAW side.
Souls and farm up. You know, a Corki, especially once you get to your like Trinity Force Spike, there's this very big differences in burst damage there. And if the jungle is going to split it against you, it's going to really hinder Senna's ability to scale. So Inspired wants to retake. And with the help of Isles, he does retake his bottom side.
And with everything finally calming down a little bit here, never mind, things aren't calming down just yet. Isles, again, just taking a chunk of damage. Remember, there is no flash left on this Nautilus. He does have to be more mindful than normal of how aggressive he postures himself in this lane. But it does look like we are finally calmed down a little bit. So with some breathing room, here's a look at LYON deciding what Saint got to play here in the second game.
I mean, Saint is on fire today. Maybe we should just give him LeBlanc then. You want LeBlanc, Saint?
LeBlanc.
And now we've got
He
a
said
turret
the word,
swinging Dokla as we get back into the game. So go ahead, take the execute on that one. Make sure that he denies that kill potentially from going the other way. Doesn't want to give away the first blood there.
Saint getting what he called for. He's on fire, so he gets to choose. He gets his LeBlanc, see what he can do with it this game. Meanwhile, as you say, the trading pretty heavy and gonna get the recalls off on bottom side, but no casualties and a couple of flashes though. Mid lane flash, both of them down.
I think he likes LeBlanc.
On screen, taking a lot of damage
Words of
previously
wisdom.
and early. So junglers have some options here. Flowers, you know, flash invested from Jose when Isles chased him down on the bottom side. He doesn't have flash to go with, but you can still try and you know, look for some extra jungle pressure around the mid lane where both mid laners have invested their flashes pretty early on in this game. The early skirmish from the invade doing a lot in that area. And see if we get any roam timers for the support as well. Again, if you're bottom lane, if you can open up, get the extra pressure there, having a Rel or a Nautilus roaming up towards mid lane can be a huge determining factor. But Saint himself is taking his extra time, doesn't see anything, an actual look to make the play on top side, so says, okay, fine, I'll head on back here. to Quid and go pick this up. This is actually a pincer movement. Look at Inspired's coming too.
Yeah, they want to see if they can find the angle here on the Cassiopeia. Quid stops Saint from immediately jumping in with the miasma, but now Inspired has arrived. Quid knows he's in a tough spot, tries to slither back to safety, but there's nowhere to go. It's first blood for Inspired.
Wow, what coordination there. I mean, yeah, he looks on the top side. There's not an opening for the top side play, but then they just talk with Inspired and say, hey, yeah, this guy's trying to push the wave. It's a non-cannon wave, so he knows Quid really wants to get that one in, so you can try and push quick, get your timing to go back, and they just call Inspired to wrap around the other side. Saint canceled his recall, came back to lane from the top side, and
I guess that's why.
Able to find the extra kill here. Again, with the no flashes on the mid laners, it was primed for an attack from jungle.
LCS jungler win rate here, all time with a minimum of 25 games played. It's Inspired at the very top by only a couple percentage points over Umpty and Blabber. Some old names in the odd one, and Svenskeren also showing up in that top 5. But just goes to show, whether it's the old era or the newer era, it's Inspired who's at the top of the mountain.
It really feels cool to see names like the odd one up there as well. As Svenskeren talking about the older school dominating junglers, but yeah, Inspired has really just risen to the top of the LCS. He has done so well being over here. Mid lane under attack again, but you know, Jose just trying to come hover here because LeBlanc constantly going in. Very, very annoying to deal with. Again, without point and click on the side here at 4TL, this could get out of hand. And with the nice little pincer they had on mid lane to abuse the Cassiopeia when Cassio had no flash. Does make that annoying, but here we go. Cassio gets the honey fruit to heal right back up and try and burn down this dragon.
Yeah, the Cassiopeia is so effective at being able to DPS neutral objectives, but Quid staying in the brush for now as Isles is going to step forward immediately. JJ goes into the engage, and that's Inspired under a lot of pressure, but Team Liquid's going to be careful themselves. Saint makes his way into the fight, tries to go forward and finds the kill under Jose Diodo. LYON is just team fighting better. 6 minutes into the game, they collapse on TL, and TL collapse in front of them as that's 2 dead, going the way of LYON. They'll take the objective on top of it.
And LYON were 1 step ahead. They brought the extra man. They brought the Cassante here. Big Dokes walked his way to the dragon fight and can teleport back to the top lane. Look at the mini-map. He was walking over. So Inspired walks up. He's like, okay, you guys are going to flash engage on me, use everything. They used Cassiopeia ult and everything there too. So Inspired was still able to get out the backside. And then since they also got the enemy low there, Assassin LeBlanc slinks on in, and Saint is laughing his way to an extra kill here. It's going to be another good game for him on a very mobile assassin.
And Spawn's reaction, well, I guess that happened. That's frustrating one, man.
I mean, they had their call, and they were focused on going for the flash engage onto enemy jungle, but Inspired still had clone, and Inspired didn't even have to flash out. You know, just able to turn around, get out of there, and it opened up a very big counterattack opportunity from the rest of LYON to punish, and they did better prep. You know, they're the ones who had Dokla walking over from the very beginning, so they have the confidence to move forward too, in addition to having the early stages of the fight go their way too. And they just teleport Dokla right up to the top side, and LYON off to a very good start here in the next game. But Team Liquid, they're not done yet. Doing some grubs here. And Core JJ trying to keep watch.
Yeah, Core JJ trying to keep Saint at bay as the grubs, they're only started, but not even a single one finished by Jose Diodo before LYON brings in enough firepower to force TL back. Now Inspired can step forward and start up those grubs himself. Looks like TL's just going to go ahead and give up on it. So Inspired should be able to pick up all 3 of the grubs as the team maintains its almost 2,000 gold lead. Berserker continuing to farm down here. 23 stacks on the Senna. Like you talked about earlier, Kobe, all it's about in the early game for this champion, stay calm, farm up, and get to the point where you are just unmanageable.
And I do want to highlight a little bit as well Dokla, because you know, him getting the teleport advantage and being able to walk down there for the team was a had a sizable impact.
Oh yeah.
Obviously, game number 1 also was pretty much all about Saint, or a lot about Saint and Inspired, but. It's worth shouting out that DOKLA was player of the series last time that Lion and Team Liquid played. He has done a lot for this team as far as playing weak side, absorbing ganks, doing things like getting the extra little teleport advantage for objective plays. Can also be very, very impactful. It's how these top laners can really have an impact. And since Morgan had used his to go back top lane, opened up a little bit of team play here. And now Flowers, we're sitting in a world. Well, where JJ is in a brush, but
we're sitting in a brush.
I don't know. We're sitting in a brush, in a world in a brush. And he's going to desync their recalls, but we're sitting in a world where Lion are already 2,500 gold ahead with the grubs, with the dragon, all the objectives to their name. DOKLA's proxying here, so you get the extra timer for yourselves, and see what they can do with it.
I don't really talk much because my head hurts.
LeBlanc, who got a very big early Dark Seal with 4 stacks onto it, as we do get the Static Shiv, which is very nice for Senna. Obviously deals with your minion wave a lot easier there for your stacking, for your minion wave control at the very least.
Step number 1, right? Towards that power scaling fantasy for the Senna. Get the Static Shiv online, makes the soul collecting that much easier. But with what you're talking about, DOKLA, I feel like the conversation around this guy is always, his decision-making later on in the game is so impactful. He finds ways, he finds angles, he finds opportunities to get involved and change things in a way that other top laners don't always see. The weakness that he has, the criticism that people has of him is often that his laning is not up to the same level as some of his other opponents. But here in this game, he's 3 waves almost ahead of Morgan in terms of farm. He made that play that you're talking about to roam down to the Dragon. DOKLA's having an awesome first 11 minutes.
Exactly. He's able to earn the extra pressure there, get the teleport advantage, turn it into something for the team too. Of course, the actual fight and the play there was the large portion of it. But man, are we in for another long one, Flowers? Because right now, Lion have it really under control, and Team Liquid gonna have to pull something out as far as the team fight. They're kind of in the opposite position this time around. It's gonna have to be them that come up with a huge combo. Did kind of highlight it in Champ Select. You're talking about you liked the
sludge bucket.
The sludge bucket, as you said, with the Jarvan and the Cassio. Trying to get Cataclysm and Miasma combinations together. But Core JJ on his rel is notorious for getting into some pockets of Fog of War, getting some vision control, and having a large impact. Unfortunately for them, all the members of Lion do have flashes. Okay, Isle's actually going in for the initiation here. Dodges out on the Shattering Strike as well.
Yeah, not the full engage that they're going to commit. Just trying to see if they can get any panic, any scares out of Team Liquid, but Core JJ calm enough, doesn't really get a whole lot back with the Shattering Strike, but didn't need to. It does, however, mean that Lion still has total control over this bottom side river. The LeBlanc is still so scary with the Luden's Echo already completed. That Dark Seal for the extra early kick that you were talking about. It just means that if you're trying to approach these guys and you don't have enough information, you're really running the risk of getting one-tapped somewhere. So Lion just earned themselves an essentially uncontested second Drake here. Go up 2-0 in that objective count.
I don't know, Flowers. Whenever it's quiet like this,
you don't like it.
Whenever it's calm like this, you really think Inspired teams, it's exactly how they want to play.
Yeah, they're in the pocket. They're exactly where they want to be.
Of course, they're also 3-0 up with 3 objectives to their name and a lot of gold, and Senna scaling away. But TL, you would have to think that, they're under attack again. Core JJ does expend the heal to get out of there. But that's going to be the end of that.
You can see Isles wanting to get in there with the dredge line to Spider-Man close enough. Maybe follow it up with some CC to try to slow Core down, but no, he was just simply too far away. Up here on the top side with the Kaenic Rookern done for DOKLA. He is even less afraid of this Gragas than he was before, and he didn't seem to be particularly interested earlier on in the game. Obviously, he has that 1 death so far, but again, that was just an execute while he was proxy farming early to not have to deal with that early laning against the Gragas.
I will say, the huge portion of the gold, well, DOKLA's still doing work. A huge portion of the gold lead is on Saint. He's about 1,000 gold, which would be about half of it there. And if the LeBlanc does make a mistake, then that champion, you know, that champion, if you make mistakes on it, then you can throw away leads fairly quickly and become ineffective. But I wouldn't predict that to happen in this case necessarily, because as we've gone over, you don't have a lot of tools to easily punish that champion in particular on the TL side at the moment. So we will lie in wait, as Team Liquid will here, rotating, you know, LYON and Core back over to the mid lane, keep him farming away. They're at his Trinity Force Spike at the very least, has his burst damage, but side lane's gonna get a little difficult for TL, and we still all have our outer towers up. And even with that being the case, they're gonna get a little difficult. You know, Dokla, as you mentioned, he's got the Kaenic Rooker, and that's great versus either AP solo laner. So shield very effective down there, just hugely MR stacking with that and the Merc Treads. So he can go into the Cassio no problem on the bottom side of the map, while it does leave the top side where your Rift Herald is, in the territory of the LeBlanc, just pushing in top side. Dokla's under attack, but you attack the Cassante next to a tower of flowers, and
that's a Cassante moment waiting to happen. I see Cassante near a tower, even if he's kind of low HP. I'm not 100% feeling it.
What if they send 4 players? Because look at the mini-map. Team Liquid are going to send 4 players down to the bot side of the map, and Isles is here to protect Big Dokes.
I think you would need another player. You would need all 5 to deal with Cassante underneath the turret. Dokla stays just fine there. Isles guaranteeing it. As back over in mid lane, Berserker continues just farming up here on the Senna, up to 37 souls, working on that second item. And like you mentioned, it's not just the Kaenic Rooker for Dokla against the Gragas, but being able to itemize with a single item, with a single damage resistance type against both opponents you might have, it just feels so good for a side laner.
Yeah, stick in the side, either side, no problem for him. And you know, Morgan trying to sustain up there versus either of them was having a rough time. Dokla using his shield time here, takes away the ward. Big Dokes doing a lot for the team this game. And it's going to the Lion game plan, Flowers.
Yup, slow and steady wins the race. The Lion takes a big nap in the savannah before he goes on the hunt for the horses.
He's also already got the food. You know, he's been eating. He's like,
they only ate 3 horses.
Yeah, it's not like they haven't done things. They've gotten every objective. You know, while they've gotten all the objectives, topside ones as well as the dragons on the bottom side, in addition to all these early kills that they got around the LeBlanc. And while Saint didn't get the last hits on all of them, he did participate in all of them.
100% KP.
And that has really been the pivot point. I mean, we got the comms listening. I really like that they did the comms listen in from the draft. And they're like, all right, Saint, you're on fire. You know, he's like, I'm feeling the LeBlanc.
All right. You've earned that right after your Akali performance, sir. Still a 2,500 gold lead here. 30 seconds until the next Drake spawns. Not the easiest fight for Team Liquid to try to take, but I feel like if they want to be able to take this fight, if they want to stop the Dragon Stack and the Soul Point for Lion,
remember, every time I stream
they don't want to have
the
to
LCS
face into the strong LeBlanc.
match,
they don't want to risk having somebody get picked off by
most
the Nautilus.
of them
You've got to
are
be there first and make them check into your big combo if you want to have a chance to overcome this gold deficit.
It's always been 3 matches.
All right, we just got to think about item completion points.
3 match.
We don't care about gold
3 match.
so much. You know, at least the actual number. As long as it's meaningful in buying your item completion points here with your 2 item power spikes, which they have not been able to get anybody to.
Every match or 2-0.
And then focus on their setup for the team fight. They've got the control ward in the brush. They're still going to look for it here.
All right, it is a 5v5 this time. Morgan is already here in the fight. Lion controls the river for now. Inspired's going to go ahead and take the Battle Herald forward into the lane.
He's going to get the value out of the turret hit.
Yep. Oh, hold on. Dokla's going in. He finds the pick of the hose of the Odo, but the Jarvan is already down. Inspired now into the back line, putting pressure into both the carries. It's Core JJ. It's burned down by the rest of Lion. It's the same damn song we sang in Game 1. Lion's team fight is just better.
I wonder
and
why.
That one almost looked too easy for them because Inspired was getting value out of the Rift Herald. He was like, okay, our Rift Herald initiation, didn't see anything, so I'm going to take a quick little turn over the tower. And Dokla decides, you know what, that's too far, buddy, so guess what, you are dead. They just, as Inspired's even coming back from the mid lane, they still get that one, and then he gets a little flank. It's This game is looking too easy.
Yeah, this one's Soul Point, 5,000 gold lead. Enemy team doesn't have a single kill. It's 19 minutes into the game.
I mean, that was crazy. Dokla just looked at him. He had the charged up Q and decided, I'm going to make a play. Enemy jungler's dead. Free dragon.
Yeah, I don't really know what else to say about it. That was just LYON going in and Team Liquid not being respectful enough. If Dokla's got that third in Tofo strike ready to go, you've got to pay attention. Jose was caught slipping, and Isles and Dokla punish.
They did a good job getting that control ward. You see, they took the vision first, but still, you knew he was in there.
Nice. Okay, focus up.
Focus up.
Yeah, he's saying focus up because maybe they're falling asleep with how this game is going.
All right.
I have to say, though, like we were talking about before, Dokla has had so many big individual moments for this team, especially through playoffs. He has had a lot of key engages. So him, as he said, stacking up his Zentelfo strikes off the dragon, grabbing the vision control in the brush. He's doing all of the prep work. You know, people say you get lucky by preparing and then taking advantage of the opportunity. As we have a replay on bomb side too, where we're going for a little dive.
I'm moving the top side. Morgan's in a little bit of danger. Isles having to flash away from the turret. Morgan down to 10% health as Isles does survive his protoplasm harness, guaranteeing that he doesn't get too very low up here, but it's LYON keeping the pressure on in the top lane underneath the tier 2.
But you remember back earlier in playoffs too, you know, Dokla on his Poppy when he was looking at Quid versus Team Liquid. Quid was on the Annie in mid lane, and it was a pivotal moment. Game was very close. And Dokla walked up. He's like, I'm not going to give him a lot of time to think about this. Went for the flash play, got the initiation. Here, you know, just doing the prep work, being ready inside the bush, got the initiation, and it gets LYON to a very early Dragon Soul point. Gets them to a very early 6,000, almost now gold lead. And we're living in a world where the objective bounties are on the game, so the game itself trying to help Team Liquid.
They're going to need all the help they can get. 2.5 minutes on the clock until what will be the soul spawns for LYON. That is a Chemtech soul. Generally, of course, not considered the strongest type, but especially when you have somebody like Cassante, someone who has all of this drain tank capability when he is in all-out form, it can be deceptively powerful. And any soul is a good soul when you're already this far ahead of your opponents. It just makes it completely impossible for Team Liquid to find an angle to get back into the game. Dokla arrives back underneath the tier 1 turret here to try to keep this structure safe. It's still Team Liquid without a single turret take so far in this game. Yes, there's 4 Team Liquid players up here, but Isles has already escaped at the dredge line, and I honestly think if you send these 4 after Dokla underneath the turret, he kills all 4 of them.
I would bet on Big Dokes too. Yeah, I would bet on Big Dokes too. He's got some team backup as well. They fire off the Senna ult anyway, and there's going to be nothing to check there anyway. You know, Baron is under control. They've got the vision over there now and fully retake control of that top side. Even while Team Liquid had invested 4 members, it seems kind of crazy how one-sided we've had these series this weekend, Flowers.
Yeah, I mean, game number 1, to be fair, was controlled by Team Liquid very heavily for a very long time. But then once the pendulum swung, it never swung back. And now I feel like that.
You think it's going to swing back this game?
The pendulum got trapped in the wall.
It's trapped on the LYON side.
And it just spawned that way on the LYON side here in game number 2. They have controlled everything since that first dragon that they took away from Team Liquid with the kills they got, with the roam from Dokla. And now there are less than 60 seconds on the clock until the Dragon Soul spawns. The sirens are going off. The exclamation points are popping above your head. Team Liquid, you've got to be ready.
Problem for them is that the 3 items are already coming in for LYON here. Berserker has the Hex Optics here with the Senna, who is going to be a bit painful to deal with and is going to get mid priority very quickly with the static shift. So LYON are going to have bot lane priority and mid lane priority in preparation for a Dragon Soul, only 20 seconds away. Team Liquid are here, but can they pull out the team fight? It's going to be a difficult one. They're just hovering up here on the banana brush. See what they can do about it. LYON, they've got Inspired already in the pit. Oh, I'm telling you, man, if you don't have point and click for LeBlanc, it's so hard. They're trying to catch him, but
This is it.
the distort is too good. Dokla going in now, finds the first in Tofo strike. We're going to charge those up here yet again. Remember, you've got the Seeker's arm guard available for Saint. Even if they try to burst him down, it is so incredibly tough. Inspired on the Wukong, has Flash and Cyclone both ready to go. Team Liquid still grouped up as 4 off to the side here. Morgan waiting up by the blue buff, wants to try to see if maybe he can get a big angle for a big cask. Just finds a little bit of burst onto Inspired and then has to immediately retreat. TL's gonna go ahead and start up the Drake, but immediately Lion about to pounce right on in. The bounty is claimed, Jose Diodo gets the objective. Inspired has to try to get away. Team Liquid still firing, but nobody's been killed just yet. Jose wants to go in for the kill on Inspired, but instead he delivers himself. It's a 1-for-1 trade as Dokla finally falls. Isles might be killed off here next. TL, that's the best fight they've got all game so far, but no! Lion's not done yet, it's a double kill back over to Quid. Saint in the Seeker's arm guard gets finished off as Berserker's gonna be chased down. He fires back towards Quid. The shutdown on LeBlanc as Morgan gets beat over the head with a crushing blow. Just when it looked like TL might have finally found something, they find the business end of Berserker's rifle.
The Hex Optics extra range here too for Berserker. Chases them down. Inspired went to go heal off the Raptor pit after flashing away. Jose just full sent in the back line. Felt a little personal.
Why not retreat immediately?
Personal there, trying to kill Inspired at the end of the Dragon fight. Let's take another look at Team Liquid. They are showing signs of life at the very least. So they get the chunk on Inspired at the very beginning. They try and burn down the Dragon, and they do, Flowers. They burn it down. Inspired tries to go back for the smite, but too late. They've already gotten it, and then they engage. Cassiopeia ult. They lock down Inspired. They almost burned him. The Deathfire touches burning him. He gets the heal. Jose's like, I'm gonna go finish him, but he just dies. Gets annihilated there. Meanwhile, Dokla dies inside the pit. Morgan went for the flash play, but it is just not gonna hit here. And Berserker gets pushed to safety on the other side. Used his flash to reorient. Then the re-engage actually did look good for TL, but notice on the bottom of your screen, Inspired was healing off the Raptors. He comes back to Berserker, and since Quid was so low and Berserker has proc the extra range here for Senna, Inspired's able to finish up with those extra kills, and they use the Senna to chase down the last. Ooh, they hit him back with the scuba. Spawn did it yesterday for reference for people.
This is deep sea warfare, my friend. The coach rooms are out of control with the scuba.
But they
and
need to
that's
fight,
what
though.
happens
3
when
items.
Senna gets to farm 7,922 damage in the fight. Honestly, though, LYON also pumping damage on the Corki. 6188 coming out from him. The fight was a tale of 280 carries, but it's still Lion with a 6,500 gold lead. Team Liquid, though, can at least be happy that that isn't more than it was before. It actually shortened it by about 500, and they stopped the soul for now.
Exactly. That's the critical part.
10-3,
That little glimmer of hope that all of the Team Liquid fans are holding on to right now. They denied the Dragon Soul, at least for now. 2 minutes in the future, we're going to have another test, Flowers. Can Team Liquid do it again? Baron will be available while the Dragon Soul is threatening the other side of the map.
Games after
and so it's going to be a hard approach for Team Liquid. But we've seen they denied the last one. Maybe they can do it again and claw their way back to parity.
Here's the tough part. Now you've got the full Zonias for Saint. Now you've got Guardian Angel for Inspired. Dokla is still very, very difficult to kill. Just in general, there's a lot of tools you have to fight through on the TL side to win one of these fights or even come close to it again.
A best of 5.
Yep, that's pretty annoying to have to fight into. Yep. Those are some definitely very, very annoying fight-focused items. These individual use here for the Guardian Angel, it's such a big difference with Inspired having it fully completed and ready. We'll see. Team Liquid trying to look for the angle to get back into it still. Trying to bide their time, see if they can get an approach towards the Dragon. Lion here, though, they're going to get something out of Morgan.
Yeah, Morgan, he does kind of take a beating, but he gets himself away at least. Does it without the flash as well. Inspired committing the Cyclone to that one, trying to get the kill. Dokla decides not to go all out for it. Morgan manages to escape. Still 7,000 gold lead for the Lion side. Morgan happy to have walked away from that one, but it's 60 seconds until the Dragon spawns, so Team Liquid has to retake control, reestablish their position, and get ready to fight for the soul yet again.
Yeah, we'll look at these cooldowns too. makes it a little bit interesting. 40 seconds still here for the cooldowns on the ultimates that were invested to come back, though. Morgan definitely will have his. Honestly,
I think it's a really nice try.
Berserkers are only a little bit longer than that.
This round.
So importantly, Saint just hit level 16 on the LeBlanc, so maximum threat here with that ultimate. He's level 16, Quid is still on level 15 with a 10-stack Rod of Ages.
Also, I do think we should continue to point out these items that are so good for like individual procs. The Verdant Barrier, even as a component item, it still at least gives you that spell shield, even with the long cooldown, is very useful for LeBlanc. We already talked about, there's no point in click, and you have to like use flash as well. Never mind, it gets knocked off by a rocket.
I do like what he's doing with the Verdant Barrier. Hold on, immediately they want to go in after Quid. They can't quite find him here, but Inspired is going to get collapsed on instead. He loses Guardian Angel as the fight hasn't even started in earnest yet. Inspired getting away for now, survives with 10% HP. Team Liquid, great look there. Scouting out the Inspired flank angle and punishing before he can move first.
Okay, Inspired in the fog of war. Oh, he cancels his recall. Inspired cancels his recall. He's going to wrap around. Saint for the top side.
He gets found by Morgan. He throws the explosive cask, and Saint has to continue trying to run away. Dope and Inspired going in over the wall. Core JJ going to be under pressure. Has to flash away, keeping himself alive for now. Dragon down to 2,000 HP. Electrifying gaze. Quid goes in. Inspired goes out. The Dragon still at 3K. Dope fighting Morgan, and Saint finally grabs the kill. Lion still looking to take the fight here as Saint dives into the back line. Objective bounty claimed it again by TL, but Quid's gonna die. Now Hosieoto jumps into the fight. He tries to get one back, but he can't quite do it. Has to get out of his own Cataclysm. Core JJ next to die. Holy moly, man. Hosieoto trying to escape all the way back at the tier 2 as Yawn runs behind enemy lines. I don't think they're going to be able to save this plane.
Knows where he is.
Dokla's letting him know, gives him one more thumbs up, gives him that big ol' Intofo smack, and that is 4 dead on the TL side. Yes, they get the Dragon, but they lose the fight, and Lion is going after the Baron. Jose's the only man left alive. He's coming to try to stop it, but Isles denies him.
Can he get the miracle? He's going to have to get through a lot to be able to make it happen. And he doesn't have flash or ulti to do it. There's no way they let him walk up and get in there.
Nope, they're just waiting on it. Dredge line into the firepower over the wall from Berserker. Isles just trying to keep Jose locked up.
Come back in!
Baron's going to be taken low! Jose Diogo, the hero of the day, jumps into the pit. He gets past the bodyguard, and he steals the Baron. Dokla punished in the side lane as well. Jose finally falls, but he'll be buried with honor.
It may be a tiny glimmer of hope, but it is still shining for Team Liquid in this game. They get the Dragon, they deny the soul, and then they steal the Baron Flowers. He is able to walk up and get in there. He steals it. Jose pulls it off.
A play from Jose Diodo. Despite the fact that Lion knew he was going to try to do it, they tried to stop him. They tried to pace the DPS. But Jose gets in.
Yeah, he did have to use his Guardian Angel cooldown as well. But man, Team Liquid, they are barely holding on, Flowers. They are holding on to the threads of this game. But they won't let go. TL's still fighting.
They have stopped the Dragon Soul twice. They have stolen the Baron.
We got Dragon, no GA. Are you gonna steal that shit? Maybe. 2k HP.
신놈인데?
오! 나이스 한번 we had it nearly got
You gonna steal that?
Yeah, maybe. Good comms. You gonna steal it? Yeah. 2k HP. 2.6 right now, 2.4. He gets locked up by every CC already used, Nautilus already uses the auto, they already use the hook, they already use the center snare, he gets in there. Look at that timing too. Barely able, it was 15-30 something about there, so it gets the combo, split second damage. Holy.
Spawn got to be happy for the first time this game on that one.
Hey, if they pull this comeback off, the spirits will be high. That will fully regenerate all the motivation and the vibes on the team. If you're able to make
did Lion
a very
just give the
difficult
Baron
comeback
to them? Like,
in
why
a game
are they
like that.
standing there?
That's tough stuff, man. Jose
Kata
Diodo
Lion
locking
kasih
in when
satu
they need
baron,
him
kasihan.
as Morgan tries to go for his
Kali ya.
recall. Isle's going to stop him.
Apakah
as Berserker's
comeback?
dawning
Ada
shadow
secerca
interrupted
harapan,
the
Mah.
recall to buy enough time for that, but Morgan can get
Adalah
himself away.
secerca
At least for
harapan.
now. I don't think Lion wants to overcommit trying to kill the
Yeah,
Bronx.
farming,
Yeah,
farming,
thanks
farming,
to
farming.
the
They
Baron
can
buff that
catch
Jose
up.
stole. He's
I
got the
believe,
quick
I
recall to
believe.
get out of there, and they're pushing back for some money.
Aduh,
Lion.
posisi,
Looking for an opportunity here for a fight. Teleport about to arrive
Hey!
from Morgan. It's AP Gragas. He's not very tanky, but a nice petrifying nade
Hey!
from Quid. Isles is already down.
Hey!
Lion still scrambling a bit as Team Liquid team fighting is really shining now, Kobe.
Yeah, it was shining bright there with the Zonias from
shining
Morgan. He
brighter
teleports in.
here.
They send on him with Lion going for the engage onto the Gragas on teleport
Nice ult,
arrival.
nice ult.
But Morgan had the arm guard. He pops it. He buys the time, and Quid uses the Lion engage against them with his Cassiopeia ult. They burn down the counter kill. Team Liquid, step by step, they're working their way back into it.
That was slither by slither. That was Quid having the timing, stopping that engage. Beautiful stuff there. Seraph's 10-stack Rod of Ages. Void Staff completed. He's got his empowered boots, of course. He's doing plenty of damage to anybody that steps in range. And now it's 15 seconds. It's time to hold the Dragon Soul yet again.
I see.
Here we go.
Hope.
Round 3 of Dragon Soul fights. Team Liquid again, they've got control of the banana brush here with the control ward. Jose lying in wait, but Lion can just force them out. They brute force, they walk their way in. A little bit of a flank there. Morgan decides against it. Gragas coming back to the team now.
Yep, Morgan does not have his flash. Flash is available on everybody else on the TL side. Keep your eyes on Core JJ on that rel. But Berserker's range is such a massive threat. The Dragon down to 3,000 HP. Dokla going in. He drags the enemy jungler away from the place. But it's just fine. Jose Diodo is working miracles with the smite in this game. Core JJ knocks into the Magnet Storm, but he doesn't have the damage. Now Inspired knocks into resurrection yet again. Core JJ surviving the Hornets, but he can't quite do it. Saints trapped in the counter.
I hope they win the war.
Inspired with the Jace, but no. Gunned down by Yon. Team Liquid still fighting. Saints alive for now. Berserker still firing. It's a 3-for-1 trade. It's the third time we've seen this. The Dragon claimed by TL. The fight goes to Lion.
They're not done yet. I mean, they're trying to chase him down, Berserker.
Team Liquid. He can't fall first. Jose Diodo's got to keep running. Lion looking for even more. Long death timers now.
Yeah, they're going to make him pay for that one, Flowers. Jose, the miracle worker, got back into the pit after Cassante opened him away. Does deny the Dragon Soul, but Lion are going to make him pay for it with an inhibitor here. They are pushing hard.
Yeah, this is very scary for TL. It's still 10 seconds before Quid's back alive. Lion are pushing towards the Nexus. Jose and Core the only two around to try to defend it. Jose's already knocked to the Guardian Angel. Core JJ staying alive for now. Jose cannot escape this one. First Nexus is also going to die. Quid makes his way back into the rift, and he forces Lion back. But it doesn't look like they're all the way back. Berserker, so strong on the Senna. Level 18 now with all that range.
Yeah, everybody on Lion is
but the AP Gragas has just bursted down. Berserker goes godlike, and Team Liquid's Nexus is exposed. Core JJ trying to defend still. Yon finally respawns, but it's too late. Lion take game 2. They move to match point.
Oh my goodness.
Nice
do
try.
make him work for it at the end, but Lion
nice
in the
try,
end,
nice
they
try, nice
still
try,
get the
nice try
Nexus.
for TLAW.
They've been
Nice try
denied
for
the Dragon
TLAW.
Soul multiple times,
Anti-TLAW,
but they'll take
anti-TLAW,
the victory
anti-TLAW.
in game number 2.
That was crazy. The Baron steal into that last Dragon steal. I thought for sure Cassante took him all the way through the damn Dragon wall, and he just said, nope, I'm going home. Went right back in, secured it anyway. Jose Diodo fighting his hardest, but it was still the Lion victory. It was the early fight at the Dragon that gave them the lead they had all game long, and it was Berserker's Senna carrying things home. Now let's go ahead and toss things down to Kangas.
One away for that game to end. That was crazy.
How are we feeling about that one, Mullet Arena?
The objective stealing was good too.
Jose with multiple steals, but still weren't able to take it out at the very end. But hey, that's game number 2. We still have more ahead of us. But while we're waiting for that, we got the ASU Collegiate Squad here in the arena. And I got to talk to President Ali about the program. First off, what's it like running a collegiate esports program?
I am.
Oh my God, it's so much fun, but
I'm
so
not
much
good.
work. But it's the most rewarding thing I've ever done.
I'm not good.
We have an amazing program here
The
with
team
tons of
I'm
awesome
supporting.
students who are super engaged, really willing to put in tons of hard work
They
and
are-
make their dreams come true. So it's a lot of fun to be a part of.
That's awesome. We also have Vice President Eric on my right here. What message do you have for anybody, anybody maybe in high school who's looking at graduation, looking to attend a university and wants to get involved in a program?
Come over to ASU. We got the party school, of course. We got the best League of Legends program in the West here at ASU. Absolutely. Come here.
And what conference do you compete in for ASU?
Yeah, so we compete in CLAW West as well as NECC. Those are our main two leagues that we compete in here at ASU. So if you're interested, you're in high school, come check us out. We would love to have you here at ASU competing for us.
Ali, who's your biggest rival in the conference?
Our biggest rival is UCI.
UCI. Are you better than UCI? What do we think? The players, we better than UCI?
It was a good game.
Light work, right? Light work. UCI, your move.
Yeah.
All right, we also have the team with us right now. Shout out to the ASU squad. And we're going to do a little segment called Armchair Analyst here.
They're doing
Guys,
so good, Uni.
This series could be over quite soon here.
그들은
How is Team Liquid going to bounce back? What's your name and what's your position?
Liam, I'm the support on the team.
네.
And, you know, they're just warming up right now. I think they got 3 in a row on them, you know. They're going to bring this right back. I know my voice got it.
A lot of Team Liquid fans out there hoping for that as well. How are they going to do it, though? Give me that Reddit armchair analyst approach. How does Team Liquid win Game 3?
You know, I think Core JJ, he's the best support to ever do it, in my opinion. Kyrie's got nothing on him, and he's just going to go out there. He's going to run the map, and he is going to bring 3 straight, and they are winning this.
Where were you during the super hot take segment?
Here's
I feel like that would have been a great one
you.
for that as well. All right,
Free
what's your name and what's your position?
Tyler, I'm the coach for the varsity team at ASU. Used to play support. I think Core JJ needs to be able to play the map. So he needs to be put on like Bard, Rakan. He needs to get a champion where he can roam, impact things, shut down Inspired. That's how Team Liquid's going to get back in this series.
I'm hearing a lot of bards from the audience as well. Do we agree? All right, sick. What's your name? What's your position?
My name is Hazem. I'm the ADC on the varsity team. And
shout out.
A
And
code.
you're a challenger
A
player,
new
right? We were talking,
codes,
and you've
the
been flamed
other
by
codes.
Saint in solo queue. Is that correct?
yeah, Saint is not the biggest fan of me.
What did you do to earn Saint's ire?
You know, sometimes you have a couple bad deaths in a game. ADC's a tough role, man. Come on.
Do you have any message for Saint before you give your armchair analyst?
You know, I'm a big Lion fan, but sometimes it's a little
It's a
hard to be a
break
Lion fan
time.
when you're getting flamed by your
I will
players
watch
you're
with
watching.
you guys on the chat.
So if you could just be a little bit nicer in the future, that'd be nice.
For the students out there. All right, put yourself in the role of a Reddit analyst, though. Armchair analysis. Let's actually take it from Lion's side, though, because we've heard a lot of Team Liquid's side. How does Lion close out this series?
I think we just need to put Berserker on a scaling
I'm
ADC.
going to lay down
You
a
know,
little bit and
the
joining on the
Inspired
chat.
himself, he says all you gotta do on jungle is farm. All you gotta do on ADC is farm. So you just sit there, farm up. Team Liquid hasn't been able to really play the map, keep Rakan and Bard down, and they're just gonna outscale them and win the game.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Where's the jungler? I want to hear from a jungler on the team. Oh, right over here. All right. What's your name?
Hayden.
Hayden. What does Jose got to do, man? He did so much work in that game.
It's like he's doing everything. He's winning all the smite fights. I feel like he's on all these plays early. I think he just needs to keep doing that, keep snowballing the game early. Don't let Inspired farm up and outscale him. Stack those Drakes early. Get those skirmishes. Be at objectives first. I think early game, Lion's been at a lot of objectives first that have really like turned the map for them. So I think they just need some better setup for the objectives, and they need to keep playing the early game like they did game 1. Just out-rotate them, get the gold lead, and shut Inspired down and make sure Berserker can't scale.
I loved all that, but counterpoint, if he's there first, he can't steal all the objectives, which is kind of cool, right?
That is true, so maybe he does need to do a little bit of running it just to get those clips.
A little bit for the clips. All right, give it up one more time for ASU and the squad here. That's it from us. Let's throw it back to the lounge.
Sweep, sweep, sweep.
Oh, Raz. It's true. You ready?
Yeah. Oh, I got you. I got you right here.
Batter up.
Blue. Oh! Oh!
That's a 3-0.
I got a few back in my days. I'm a good batter.
That's looking tough, but enough of Raz. We got to break down this week's Pagoda moment with some team fighting from LYON that looked eerily reminiscent of something we watched in the pre-show, so you'll recognize this if you were sticking around. So LYON is looking to actually set up here for a fight. You'll notice Morgan, top with no TP. Dokla took a base, and he's going to use this time to actually just run straight down. You can see Berserker as well is moving over from the bot side. He had just lost his flash. And you are playing with a LeBlanc who needs to have space created because there's Petrifying Gaze, available. There is obviously the Flash Stun available here. There's a lot of CC. So Inspired is going to try to move forward and again, make TL spend abilities on him. He knows that they're going to have the extra man when Dokla arrives, so he steps forward, Q flash immediately in from CoreJJ. Quid is going to look to actually follow up here as well. Hits the Petrifying Gaze. They use the Flag and Drag. They spend all of these tools, but Isles is peeling on the side. And guess what? Miasma is now down. The Flash is down. The Petrifying Gaze is down. And look at the root here landed on multiple people from the Senna over the wall as Berserker arrives. This sets up perfectly for Saint. Saint goes forward with the Flash, hits the chains, takes down Jose. Cassante arrives. It is a complete destruction at the team fight here from LYON, and once again, it is Inspired setting it up. And this is the fight I was talking about. This is them against C9. Inspired, again, knows he needs to create space for Berserker, and in this one, he steps forward. C9 overcommitted onto the Jace. They spend all their spells on him. They do kill him, but they lose the fight, and it just felt like we were watching the exact same fight twice here, which I thought was so interesting because, again, we're seeing Inspired's philosophy here in action where he knows, I just need to create space. We have the extra man, make them spend their cooldowns, and I trust LeBlanc and Senna and Cassante to carry the fight.
We've been seeing a lot of plays like that. If you guys see any plays like that, remember to go to where these play. You got to spam the pog emote in the chat. Because I feel like, at least, even though I'm saying this, even though I'm saying it might be a sweep, even though I'm saying
it's a sweep. You're saying it's a sweep.
It might be.
It's a little
but
rough.
Jose Diota's making it interesting.
He
made it really
that
interesting.
Game. He really did.
And I mean, compositionally, you could see windows back in.
Yes.
I think we talked so much about going into this series about how much TL relies on Quid, right? They trust him enough to first pick Akali. I actually really loved hearing earlier in comms from Inspired about Saint playing LeBlanc, because I think Saint's been having a great series. So let's listen in on that in case you didn't hear it.
I mean, Saint is on fire today. Maybe we should just give him LeBlanc then. You want LeBlanc, Saint? LeBlanc.
I guess Saint's just LeBlanc.
You want LeBlanc? LeBlanc.
I mean, he had a great early game. Inspired had a good game. Player of the game, though, is going to Berserker, who was untouched in so many of these fights, dishing out a massive amount of damage. Looks like the casters were also unanimous in going for him.
Yeah.
But they're just such good team fighters that they're creating so much space for him as well.
Exactly, and that's kind of like where I was. I could see both sides. I think Berserker played the fights really, really well, but also his teammates allowed him to do that by absorbing all of these spells, by creating that space. And that is the strength, the beauty of LYON team fighting, is they have faith that anyone can carry. They just have to set them up for success.
Yeah, fight after fight, you're seeing something new. I think Dokla has been finding really good angles on his Cassante to be able to create fights as well. And there are times where Morgan is trying to do the exact same thing, but you're a damage-heavy Gragas that cannot create space for long. So I think everybody on LYON's side has really been contributing.
And returning to the big picture, as surrounded by TL detritus
A pretty big
over
picture.
there.
Yeah, I agree with you on the picture.
Inspired is one game away from his 7th North American title.
Out of 12 splits.
It would make him, 7 and 12.
Yeah.
7 titles won out of 12 possible titles.
On 3 different organizations.
Insane.
With lots of new young players as well across different rosters. And I just think it is insane how well he is playing. He always seems to know exactly what to do in the moment to get the win. He sets up for his teammates incredibly well. He elevates his teammates around him, split after split, team after team.
That's why I felt like there was so much doubt this offseason that he would be able to do something similar, right? Because FlyQuest roster was seen as such a super team with how much it was built around him, and of course mid and top. But I feel like he is able to uplift, and of course the team has a great environment to be able to do the same thing. So like real credit to him and the team to be able to like yes, even if you're at a bad moment in the beginning of the year, to really rise to the occasion.
Yeah, well, this one might not be for Raz. You got to take a break, but don't miss any LCS action when you get your favorite foods delivered on Uber Eats for less gold. We are going to break. Game 3 is up next. It might be a 6-0 weekend.
No!
Lion are dominating.
Come on,
Team Liquid, please.
Red Bull gives you wings.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Rich in the ground before Dub can even get there. In time to try to knock out as Impact gets bursted.
Don't feed.
Knocks him down.
Get fed. Scan the QR code for deals only on Uber Eats.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Slow now, slow. Kind of weekend.
Can you heal me? Heal me, heal me, heal me. Take it slow, take it slow.
Look, jump. Nice, nice.
Take it slow, take it slow.
I'm okay, I'm okay. Hook in 3, hook in 3.
I'm still looking.
Cassio has ult.
Cassio has ult flash.
Cassio no.
We can look.
Cassio has
flash. Up and up.
Heal up. I think bad, right?
Yeah, but
take it slow, take it slow.
It's okay.
Then I can carry.
No flash on Gragas.
Tank from maybe?
Nice. Seems fine.
Gragas no flash. Cassio has, I think.
Okay.
Has, I think. Oh, no flash.
와, 사거리 뭐야, 근데?
Eat that. Yum.
Whoa.
Your range is crazy.
I don't know if you guys can
I
end.
don't think we can add. I mean, we should try.
I think try. I think try. Cassiopeia also no flash. Everyone no flash.
Common.
No flash, no flash. No flash.
Hit a little bit. And J4 again.
Kill J4, one tower.
Cassio up.
No, guys, gone down. No flashes, everyone.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I have flash.
No flash, Cassio, and Gragas has no flash, right?
Yeah, no flash on Gragas.
Okay, no flash, everyone. Take it slow. Senna is hitting the tower.
Kill him.
I can.
Hit the tower slowly.
I'll mock Cassio.
No
Just keep hitting the Nexus.
I think keep hitting the Nexus, you can finish.
Hit the Nexus, yeah.
We're fine.
Oh, my bad, this guy. Guys.
Sorry, guys. I mean, I missed the spite on the national.
Nice.
Whatever.
Just when it looked like TL might have finally found something, they find the business end of Berserker's rifle. Welcome back, everybody, to the LCS Spring Finals, driven by Kia. We're here in Tempe, Arizona, in the Mullet Arena for what might be the last game of the split.
Don't say it!
I don't want it to
say
be.
it,
I would
Flowers.
love to get to a game number 5, but so far today, Kobe, LYON has been superior. They were behind in game 1 until they scaled and took over. In game number 2, they were ahead from the very first fight,
And even though Team Liquid had a couple of crazy plays, Jose had a couple of crazy smites, it wasn't enough to hold the line, and LYON have found themselves now at match point.
They certainly have. Let's get right into the draft for game number 3.
Gremlins and
TL need to make their
Rosalians
adjustments now. Let's get into it.
Provokers.
In the last game, as you say, they had some steals to keep themselves alive.
Did Liz
some
and
little glimmers of hope,
JJ
but
just
still extinguished by
stream
LYON
together?
in the end.
Why did they
And
rate me at the
if you end
same
up losing the game
time?
anyways, then people will just look back at it. If it ends up being a 3-0, they're not going to remember, oh yeah, you stole some dragons. Oh yeah, you got us a little, excited at the end there. So, going to actually have to put that win on the scoreboard. So far, LYON don't have to change their target bans because they keep on winning. So, assume they're going to keep them the same. Well, they do a little adjustment here. They haven't quite yet banned the Rakan.
So here's the interesting thing. Team Liquid last time, they chose first pick. This time around, they're going for the last pick instead. It's the buy banned out by TL. LYON's going to continue banning away the Lee Sin, but that Rakan that's been banned alongside it so far is missing. It's Nefiri prioritized second instead. Now, LYON, of course, still have that third ban, but they also have the opportunity. Maybe you just.
Oh, they played
Rakan.
Alpha 14.
We will see.
Oh,
Also, what is their
they
planned counter pick? Maybe
thank
it's
you
gonna
for
go in the hands of
rating
Morgan.
me.
Maybe it actually is a different role counter pick. We'll have to see.
Yep.
In the end, it's not going to go to Quid's Yone. LYON say we are not losing to a Quid Yone. A lot of teams have, but not us.
Yesterday, we certainly saw what happens when Quid Yone gets out of control, completely dominated that game against Cloud9. And none of that's going to matter unless you can step up here.
Kamsahamnida
Team Liquid,
Uni. Kubo, makasih
how
udah
do they
kerja
wanna
keras
go
hari
about
ini.
this?
Makasih
Okay,
udah mau
so
bagi-bagi
the
sekarang
Rise
istirahat.
is
Thank you,
banned out, the
nice day,
Jace is
Kubo.
banned out. However, Rakan is up, Bard is up. Both of these champions can be such huge playmakers. I'm curious, what is LYON going to prioritize here?
Yeah, the Caitlyn Bard lane is very powerful.
언니도
for bottom side.
붙이세요.
A lot of pushing opportunities with some Bard stuff later. It's fun to play with the emotions of League of Legends players, huh? With some hovers.
Yeah, Dokla really enjoys this, but that is also a ban that was missing in this third draft compared to the previous two. Team Liquid had banned out Nocturne both times to keep it away from Inspired. This time it falls through those bans, and that is LYON's first ban.
Yeah, Inspired loves what Nocturne can do for team fights here, turning out the information for the enemy team. Also, obviously attacking solo laners and side laners specifically.
Morpirapa. Good morning,
okay, looks like we're going to go right to
Morpirapa.
the old comfortable here. The Xayah Rakan, Ion and Core JJ. Rakan goes
let's
through the
see
bands
what
and
they
they
pick.
immediately snap it up for him.
The
he
couple.
has a world
The couple
championship
champion.
skin on Rakan. He
They're
is
good, they're good.
extremely good at it still to this day. He has
Sorry,
not
boy, I
lost
have
a
to cheer
step.
for LYON. They are
Still
playing my
lightning
own.
quick engagements from him. And it's not just his Rakan. Yon also has been our best side player so far this year in the LCS.
And Xayah is great against Nocturne too. Nocturne wants to dive in, create that massive
yours,
backline
I'm gonna
threat,
start a
pop
poll.
the carry, and Xayah can just pop that Featherstorm in retaliation to keep herself
Who
alive.
do you guys
LYON now gonna go ahead and
cheering
draft the
for?
Yunara Lulu, the hyper carry combo here
No, like,
for Berserker and Isles.
The thing is,
What do you guys
it's always
think?
it's still fun for the Nocturne too, because if you
Gonna
get your Fierce
win
Tether on the Xayah,
this
even though
round.
she jumps up, and it'll proc when she gets right
This
back down.
third
So you can
match.
still stick on her. We'll see though. Yunara
TLAW
Lulu has definitely not had
Or
a tremendous amount of success. We'll see though. The victor definitely has in the hands of Quid. So see if they can pull it off again.
Reliable wave clear there in the mid lane. Locks rocking
Is that
the
Locks dance? I haven't seen that Locks
I
dance.
think that's what his dance is. This guy's got all the moves learned as we head into the second half of the bans. Silas is the first one banned away by Team Liquid.
Okay, I mean, that is a Saint special for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Saint and Inspired, Nocturne, and Silas combination
Hey,
has been
감사합니다.
devastating. Yon does not want to get hit with that again.
No.
Because it was literally, he was playing Xayah last time he got hit with
Rakan
that.
saya, Rakan
Saint
saya.
and Inspired won the entire game. So that right there is a trauma ban. That's what we're going to call that ban, Flowers. That is a trauma ban.
Normally you see those people ban what they just lost to in solo
Not
queue.
that
But
easy,
that is
bro.
one of the bans.
Tidak
You know, this isn't quite solo queue. This is a little further back than your last game on ladder. But
Saya was
Orange
lagging,
going
but
to be
Yunara
banned out
is
now
actually pretty
by
good
LYON
late.
as well. They don't want to deal with
yape.
Morgan on that big tank, that massive engage there in the top lane.
Certainly not, and they won't have to this time around. What can it open up a little bit more, rumble priority here? If there's no Ornn answer, it's a very common answer into
I hope that their lineup
plus,
are balanced.
Dive stuff like Nocturne, get there towards the back stages. Oh no, let's see what they're working with here as they move up. Another Saint champion, the Ahri, also gonna hit the bans.
That's a crazy Bard poster, bro.
I wasn't gonna touch on that, but yeah,
you can't
help but notice, huh?
No, it just kind of jumps out at you. And Bessa going to be our final ban alongside the Ahri here in this second half of the draft. As Team Liquid, we still need to see what is the top laner, what is the jungler. You know you're going for last pick, that's what you chose. So I expect the jungle to be the pick here. Save the top laner for the counter pick.
Is Griffin in the house?
Is
Saraka were the first League of Legends champions released with
Dragon.
Yeah, I know.
Right now.
Where's he at?
Yeah, did he?
I know they're a couple because of their.
But
they were Harap back then
see if they end up
as
going
a couple champions.
They don't have a tremendous amount of CC to actually keep people on a Rumble Ultimate.
No.
But that has not stopped them before. And Big Dokes has been a very successful Rumble player. Utilizes it quite well, especially even in weak side. He's usually very good about his timings, using ult to clear waves. Doing quite well, even without attention. The Shyvana, though. Back to the Shyvana. This another one of these Griffin champions. These things are very farm heavy, and you cannot become inefficient. You can't pay too much attention to
Hope
your
you feel
lane
better, Kobo.
when you're
Have a
playing
good
Shyvana.
night.
You have to keep your farm up. You have to keep stacking, and you need to keep your
It's a red super
power
chat. Thank
level very
you
high
for the support.
relative to the rest of the laners in the game. Relative
I'm
to the
good.
enemy
I
jungle
just
as well,
need
because,
sleep
you
after
are
this.
really a stat
and
champion.
It's all
and
good.
It does benefit a lot when you have primary engage like
Head
Rakan,
hurts
because
because
Shyvana
of lack
can
of
do
sleep.
a lot of follow-up.
Thank
Rakan
you
is a
for the
little bit
aqua
quicker,
sofa.
gets the setup for the CC. Shyvana ult can come on
Thank
through.
you for the red
so
super
we got the
chat.
Galio locked in for LYON. That prevents their opponents from taking that as a counter pick into the
they're
Rumble.
done with
also
the-
gives you more
oh.
reinforcements to protect your Yunara, which this
Galio.
entire comp seems to be very good at doing. But over on the other side, the last pick, the choice
Okay, what
in
do you think of
draft
this
for Team
lineup,
Liquid
guys?
is to put Morgan on the Yorick and have that split push threat. This is one of the most heavily skewed towards split
What
pushing
do you
champions
think of
in the
this
entire game.
lineup?
Yeah, and also a good answer into the Rumble individually. When you have a Shyvana in the jungle, you want all your laners to be capable of themselves, because as we said, you don't want to pay
LYON
too much
seems
attention to your laners. You gotta keep your farm up. And you also want to, if you can, obviously try and grab an extra camp here or there if the opportunity arises for a good invade angle. But we will see here, because Nocturne plus Galio, I mean, that's a good dive combination right there. You get the Galio coming down on top, and that is some CC to hold people in place for a Rumble ult. So very long range dive possible here from LYON. They can attack that Victor, and the Victor might have some trouble in the side lanes. But we'll see if the Nocturne Galio can put that pressure on the low mobility carry. Because if you cannot, we have seen the damage output that Victor can do.
We'll also see if we get more than 3 games here today. So far, it has been LYON triumphant in both. Whether they started ahead, whether they started behind, they found their way to the Team Liquid Nexus. Team Liquid looked so strong yesterday, sweeping Cloud9 in that preliminary match here before the finals to earn their place against LYON. And now they've got to find success against this hypercarry Yunara, piloted by Berserker. Find success with this Yorick in the side lane.
For TLAW, by the way.
Play the map well to enable him to succeed. And I like seeing that, particularly again from Team Liquid, because I think that
Shyvana was
historically, this is
nerfed
one of the
8
best
times.
LCS teams in terms of map movement.
And it's not in question at all.
better
If
play
Inspired
it
is
right
one of the best
then.
junglers we have had in North America. We've been showing stats both in-game and on the analyst desk all day long about how successful Inspired has been, and Inspired doing that invade, as you saw, on the red buff. So he was able to go in through the top side of the map, and then I believe circumvent this defensive Raptor ward.
Yeah.
As that thing is, okay, so that thing sees about to the edge. Yeah, perfect. Thank you, observers. And so he has been able to circumvent that vision as well. Now he walks over it, so Shyvana will get the information. Jose knows. Mid lane has to flash too. They're getting the pressure on the Victor even earlier than expected. Flowers forcing the flash, and Inspired had just showed there. So flash for flash trade in mid lane, but really Shyvana knows, all right, well, I've been counter jungled. How are we going to deal with this? Because Inspired usually will cross back to try and defend. They have a red ward here for Team Liquid that sees Inspired clearing his own Raptors, and Inspired then does a little bit of a wiggle outside of the vision because he knew exactly the placement. So he wiggled down towards his red a little bit before crossing back, and now he's actually doing wolves instead. So Jose, at the very least, will be able to compensate with the blue.
Yep, hopefully Jose can get away with this for Team Liquid's sake here in this series, as Morgan is now going to rotate down into this enemy jungle. Inspired secures his wolves, though, just moves on to his Gromp. Jose is going to be able to move out in time without any threat. You mentioned it was flash for flash back in the mid lane, and I think LYON is more than happy with that, considering Victor is so vulnerable without that defensive summoner spell. CoreJJ taking a couple hits here, as he did
Galio plus Nocturne is global champion. It's going to
as Yon recalled himself. But now that we don't really have any action after our initial invade, let's go ahead and listen in to LYON hyping each other up now that they're at match point.
Nice job this game, guys. Let's keep doing what we are doing.
Win in peace, lose in peace, just play in peace.
Play in peace, huh?
If we win, it's players gap. If we lose, it's coach gap.
I love that from Dokla. A very monk mentality as Quid takes a ton of damage there from the Justice Punch. There's no way out.
They got first blood
for Inspired. And the tower can't get one back. LYON
again!
Off to the races. 3.5
First blood again!
Oh, man, and Saint sets it up so well on the Galio. Inspired's like, oh great, I will follow up on this play, uses the flash, knows there's no escape for the Victor. They get it as well.
They got good combos
on
there.
The way out from him as well, and right back to it. LYON, they're going to win in peace, they're going to lose in peace. Looks more like they're going to win in peace, but here we go. Saint canceled his recall and is like, well, Quid is walking up. He did this because Quid, as he was clearing the minion wave, had been walking and positioning like he was going to come check it. So Saint says that is illegal. Indeed it is, and they both are able to get out of the tower range too. Really nice, just heads up moment there from Saint, recognizing the positioning, the movement from the Victor here. He knows he has no flash. He says, hey, Inspired, we're going to punish this. Don't worry, I got you. And they do. First blood into the Nocturne Flowers. That is very scary because that affects all laners on the map.
Yep.
It further funds money
Nocturne
for
is
an
weird
early
champion.
Plate for him, which will reduce the ult cooldown too, even earlier in the game, and definitely can't snowball.
Yeah, you saw as soon as Yon used the Blade Collar, Berserker and Isles knew they could continue chasing, trying to get a very advantageous trade. Second Blade Collar there. That's why you wait till that thing's gone and then chase. Unfortunately for them, Yon got it back in time, so does find a mostly even trade there at the end of things as Isles just continues trying to harass these guys, keep them down, create problems here in the bottom lane. Man, oh man,
You think
Team
it's
Liquid.
3-0?
Okay, it's only one kill so far. It's
Too
not like
fast
the
to
game is
decide,
completely running
bro.
away from you. But we also started off with the non-ideal situation in the jungle, right? The counter jungling that you're talking about. Shyvana has got to stay on pace or ahead of pace if she wants to be relevant in the game. Host the Odo just trying to do that.
Do not wish this for the last game just so I can go to sleep.
To really do anything else,
no, bro.
Force him back
it's deeper than that.
Yeah, luckily for Jose, he's been able to clear his entire jungle and scrap together the rest of it just in time. So does remain at parity for now. Still with the first blood that
bro,
extra gold to Inspired.
It's
so
a freaking
that's less than ideal for them, but
a big
at
lead.
least as far as the farm goes,
it's a grand finals.
He's doing okay in the aftermath.
You
of
do not
the
end the match just because a VTuber wanna sleep.
That can be a big moment for Nocturne. Inspired's going to come for this river priority as well. See what Jose can do, because CoreJJ is going to back him up. Look at as well, here comes the Xayah. Yon going to come for the Scuttle Crab first.
Inspired wants to step forward. Heroic entrance slams down from Saint, but everybody on Team Liquid gets out in time. Nice blade collar there on the enemy mid laner from LYON. However, Saint is unafraid, continues to go forward, but the gravity field does stun him up. Team Liquid continuing to disperse. And once more, Kobe, it looks a lot like it looked in game number 2. It's LYON bringing the extra man. It's DOKLA roaming down to the fight. He's the one who makes the difference.
They got free dragon.
Back. Fortunately for Team Liquid, they lose no one.
Our team fight comps is so good.
Yeah, we just need to survive early.
Well, they did survive. That's the important part. Again, even though they don't get the dragon, even though that looks similar to game number 2, the big difference is you don't lose multiple players there.
Yeah, and key again. DOKLA had earned the extra teleport advantage, as you stated. He comes down to the play. Morgan had to use his teleport to go back to lane, and so they get the advantage there. But TL, it's okay. They're focused in. We scale. They scale.
They scale.
LYON also, though, pretty happy probably to get that first blood and that dragon.
Ooh, and that recall interrupt just being as obnoxious as possible, trying to ruin your opponent's
Team Liquid is on their last life, so I'm surprised they dropped like this. They drop heavily favors LYON.
There's a pretty significant CS gap in the bottom lane, Kobe. As Berserker continues firing forward, he is transcended.
That's what I'm wondering.
And LYON has ended. Berserker in the 2v2 stands tall.
So, earlier we showed some stats for Inspired's all-time win rate. I want to show you some stats from Berserker's
What's wrong with them
win
lately?
rate from bot laners. And look at the names that are up there with him as well. Some throwbacks here. Sneaky up there, Danny up there, Hansama even in his Team Liquid time. But Berserker also, again, Berserker was very successful on Cloud9, so that also
the whole
helped
map
a lot
is their
with that all-time
playground.
win rate. But again, you were just talking about the Yunara. Now the Yunara gets the kill on top of the CS lead. And all of a sudden, if you're repeating, don't worry, guys.
It's
scale. It has a little bit
very early.
Yeah,
after Berserker gets that kill.
Hyper carry is so scary, man. LYON and Core already down about 3 waves worth of minions. And as soon as Berserker sees the opportunity, as soon as he ticks over to level 6
couldn't
and
guess for a
unlocks that
second why
ultimate,
they dropped
he just
it like this,
immediately
but
dashes forward. The arc of ruin
look
with
at
the
that!
slow. Kaboom.
Yeah, it was really nice. Glitterland set it up, and they got the level 6 power spike.
Hold on, though. Now it's Morgan in danger. Wild Growth from Isles working together with
Look
Inspired.
at that!
They cut down the Yorick. They kill off the Maiden. And the entire time, what's Berserker doing? Playing
They're really pressuring.
Turret, just mining gold.
Pressuring
day in,
on
day out. 2,000 gold
TLAW.
to LYON 9 minutes into the game.
Don't worry, Flowers, we scale. Do you believe me?
No.
Okay, we'll see. Berserker's over 1,000 gold ahead.
Yeah.
LYON here out to a very nice, healthy lead there. Going for a play for Core. He really wanted to stop these recalls. He does succeed in doing so.
But at the cost of the quickness. That's a lot of power that'll be missing until that ulti comes off of cooldown. At least for them, there's not really anything that you're going to be forced to immediately fight for in that duration.
Also,
tebak skor.
as you answer this poll,
Aduh,
chat, look at these
3-0.
wards, super deep wards all over the top side. So while their recalls were stopped, they're going to see any approach. Yeah, thank you, observers. So they're going to see any approach. The thing about Shyvana is they're going to see Shyvana finish Raptors and move over here, and their ward does expire. They're going to be, it's a little bit easier to track her, but Shyvana crossing now, so Jose is walking through river, and the pings go down, though. They did see, as that ward expired by Raptors, they saw him finish up there.
And we do have our MasterCard Power Spike completed here with the Experimental Hex Plate on Inspired. Very powerful item with Nocturne. Inspired already has 2 out of the 3 kills on his team. Very accelerated on this champion. Jose Diodo has not been able to do a whole lot on the Shyvana, but again, that's not really what you expect. You expect him to farm, you expect him to stay ahead. Problem is he's 900 gold behind.
Nocturne's been good for a while, to be honest. He just pairs well with
somehow too.
a
I
lot
feel like
of
Griffin always just finds some kills randomly.
Yeah, just
about
walk
team
up,
fight.
get a kill.
When Griffin's doing it, we'll see if it has the same effect this time. But
if he has a
they gotta keep on focusing on getting
that
keeping their income stable
problem for
here.
TLAW.
LYON moved up. Try and get some extra pressure on the tower, but Big Dogs under a little bit of danger.
Yeah, he does manage to get himself out of the Dark Procession. It is nice when you have the extra attack speed from being overheated, because remember that Yorick's Cage only has instant-based health, like a ward, versus having actual HP like a unit. So as long as you can just hit it a couple of times, you'll knock the thing down and get yourself away before he can really rack up the damage with the ghouls. We have a lot of pressure here around the top side from LYON. There are 25 seconds left on the clock until that next Drake spawns. So we are going to see Isles and Inspired start moving over towards the mid lane. Quid does have his flashback on the Victor to evade any sort of threat that might head his way. And let's see the results.
The second
of our
place
poll
will
here.
get
Will
an
Jose
invite
Diodo-
to Worlds. I don't know.
Chat does not have faith in Jose in the kitchen on this one. We'll see if they are vindicated or proven wrong. Berserker makes his way back down to the bottom lane, just continues farming up on this Yunara, has his Kraken Slayer well on his way to being that hyper carry they went for. First items coming online in multiple different roles here. Hallowed Radiance completed for Sync, gives him all that extra wave clear with the nice explodey effect. Over on the other side, Blackfire Torch for Quid, stacking towards some of those dots. Unfortunately, LYON still a little ways away from getting his first one done, but at least that cull is down to 21 stacks, so should be able to cash in on that soon and alleviate some of this gold deficit.
Yeah, game still definitely playable for Team Liquid. Still focused, still trying to pull back this series, even though LYON making a very good showing here in Tempe. See what they can do as far as the setup. Should be bot lane push, mid lane push as well for them, so pretty easy for LYON.
It's not Worlds yet, it's
You're going to see the recall
MSI.
here from Jose anyway, so he's just going to go straight back to base. They're going to sacrifice
Oh.
this one, and LYON, they're going to
Okay,
get another
both of
objective
them
flowers.
still gonna
Yeah, they are going straight
go
for
to
the Drake. You've
MSI.
got Berserker
Okay.
there with that Kraken Slayer I mentioned, Inspired with the Hex Plate. It's just, it's a scary thing to check into. Team Liquid, it's only the second Drake of the game. They're not going
I'm
to
rooting for Jose Dodo.
too little
Jose
reward,
Dodo.
but that does mean that yet again, it's LYON controlling neutral objectives. All three grubs, both Drakes so far. Now
I'm
2
putting
minutes until the
hopes
Rift Herald
on Jose
spawns,
Dodo.
and Dokla is shoving the wave in on Morgan. Jose Diodo still farming up. So when do we see Shyvana show up?
So one of the problems is, well, I mean, yeah, first you do need your Training Force, so he's got Training Force, and Spear of Sojin is super nice too, but one of the problems, when Shyvana does want to show up, the enemy team has a Lulu, and Lulu makes fighting as Shyvana very, very problematic, very difficult, as does a Galio. Kind of hard, so we'll see. I'm kind of leaning towards chat's answer, but we're going to have a pivotal moment fairly soon here, as everybody is going to try, as you say, and play off of some of their
you
first
watched
item
the
power
C9
strikes. They're moving
match
in. Team
last
Liquid want to
time.
make the position here for the Dragon.
Yeah.
They're getting there very early. Resets are coming in for
It said that
LYON, though.
C9 doesn't go
Dragon's still a ways
to the
away.
grand finals.
4 minutes
Doesn't
until
make
the next one
it.
spawns, but the Rift Herald here in
Didn't make to the grand
55
finals.
seconds. That topside river is completely dark, though. Nobody really investing early towards that objective.
TLAW is
Isles does
playing
just wanna continue
safe.
playing supportal combat against Core JJ. Slow him down with the
I'm
glitter lance
looking
a
at
little
the
bit.
previous
See if
match.
he can scare him back. They know that they have battling control wards here in this
I don't
Tribe Rush. They
know.
want
What
to be able to
are
clear
they
out
doing?
the Team Liquid vision. There's your Arc of Judgment over the wall, shows that Berserker is here too, and that means that Team Liquid can't really afford to keep playing this game of chicken.
Yeah,
over
in
the
League
warded
2K,
The wards, the ward
gold
battle
difference
flowers,
is
everyone's,
a quiet deal.
really feeling those ones. We're getting back
Those cost
into it.
75 gold each.
Those are
You gotta
expensive
defend
wards.
They got 2 dragons
They
already.
are.
It's okay.
And the
They are
classic
scaling. They are
camp coming up.
scaling.
We'll see though. Okay, Big Dogs is on the move. Dokla here on his Leandri's power spike, getting deep in the jungle, getting enemy vision through enemy jungle here. Ooh, they're thinking about a possible play. He did cancel his recall there initially.
All right, Jose, level 10. 2/3 of the way to level 11 to the bigger, badder dragon form. But Inspired still has that gold lead here on the Nocturne. The only individual gold lead on the Team Liquid side right now is Morgan on the Yorick in the side lane with his own Trinity Force completed. Going to try to allow Dokla to step up a little bit here. Jose Diodo standing on a control ward, so he knows he's not seen. Morgan goes forward, finds a little bit of damage onto Big Dogs, but here comes the Nocturne. Inspired wants to go after the Yorick, and Morgan is not long for this world. LYON sent everybody. They already killed Morgan. Core JJ is going to be next to fall. He flashes, trying to stay alive. The Arc of Ruin barely misses him.
as Team Liquid, you could see Jose was thinking about trying to make a move onto Dokla, but it's LYON who strike first. They grab the kill on the enemy top laner, and they earn themselves control over the Herald pit.
Yeah, you could tell, you know, Team Liquid, they were feeling the play coming. They even invested the teleport from Quid to try and get up there. But LYON just with the full commit, using the globals, are able to make it happen. And even in the aftermath here, they're going to be able to get the Rift Herald as well. Dokla uses his teleport to get right back up there. So LYON, they grab the kills, and they're going to keep the objectives coming as well.
Yeah, Jose level 11 on the Shyvana.
Or are they?
But he's losing a lot of HP here.
All right, so they do get chased out.
Okay, nicely defended there from TL. They don't want to start it up themselves here just yet. As you can see, that Trinity that I was talking about from Morgan, well, it's down to only a couple of minions now. Here's another look at
Trinity Force.
So again, this is going to be first teleport from Galio, then they're going to get the reaction teleport from Quid at the tower, as you can see. But early flash from Nocturne, Inspired was like, yeah, I'm going to get ahead of this one so you can't get away from my fear, and they've already deleted them. Then on everybody else trying to approach, they just get cut off. Berserker there, doing too much damage on the Yunar with Lulu right behind him.
This is a tale of two series for Team Liquid Girl in the audience. She was having the time of her life yesterday. I remember that fan cam react.
Yeah.
Today, it is a much scarier prospect here for Team Liquid. They are still down 2,000 gold in this one. The Rift Herald at least still on the map, but it's continued pressure from LYON here in the mid lane. Fiend Hunter bolts completed for Berserker. This is when Yunara can start to one-shot people. However, he has to try to get away now. Wild Growth and Mikhails both had to be committed as Yon stepped forward, caught him with the Blade Collar, forced that CC relief from the item, from the Lulu, to make sure that the Yunara doesn't drop right there. That could have been a big pick for TL.
Yeah, good
Berserker too strong.
From Isles to be able to get Berserker out of a tough spot without Berserker having to use actual summoner spells. And here they go again.
Oh boy, this time it's going to be Quid. He flashes away to keep himself alive. He throws down the gravity field in a spot that if Inspired kept chasing, he would have been caught underneath the turret. Herald's going to be slain now by the Team Liquid side. They got to try to pick up the eye. It looks like CoreJJ was able to grab it. Here comes the TP. LYON trying to escape now as Berserker very early flashes over the wall. Does not want to risk being caught. Nice move there from Team Liquid. They get Quid away after LYON try to make the move, and then TL earn themselves the Herald.
So they use their teleport, though, too, to go for the pincer play. So Morgan teleported over there, so Saint does get a turret plate on the bottom side and answer. But yes, Team Liquid, they did get their objective, and Morgan's going to get first tower bonus for TL to chop the gold lead down a little bit. Jose now is caught.
Yep, Jose Diodo not where he wants to be. Defensive Dragon trying to fly away. Saint continues to chase here as Yon and Berserker fire back and forth. Berserker winning out on these four now. Jose Diodo again going to be in trouble with the Justice Punch coming in, but the taunt won't connect. Here comes Quid on the side. Saint the flash back over the wall, staying alive.
Look at the Berserker, bro!
Berserker takes him out. Berserker is the better AD carry so far today.
Man, and Isles right there doing some work with the Lulu, too. These guys, they're winning their own little fight out on the other side, Flowers. They got a fair fight. 2v2 out on the left side. Well, it looked like Inspired couldn't decide whether or not he wanted to fight with Saints.
Ooh, here comes your Arcane Storm. Quid wanted to try to punish Isles, but instead, Quid's the one who now might be in some danger. CoreJJ looking to play defensively, but he only dies beside him. It's a 7-0 lead for LYON and Kobe. They're about to get another turret. They're about to go to Soul Point. Not even 20 minutes into the game.
This has been a crazy weekend, Flowers. Yesterday, Team Liquid doing the stomping, and now they're getting stomped.
One day, you are the boot.
Inspire top net worth, though.
That is the way of League of Legends, and here's another look at how that last fight happened.
Okay, so they know
never surrender
on this Victor.
Never
Rumble
surrender.
Doing a lot. Fear procs into the Galio ultimate that just on the edge of the range gets him. And they're just, again, we knew from draft they're going to try and keep on going for this Victor, punish him every time he doesn't have
Why
flash.
are they throwing?
And they do. Nice turn there from LYON. In the previous little play, too, when they were fighting over the back of that jungle wall, creating a lot of space to set up for the dragon. They are able to get a lot of cooldown advantages and then turn it into objective plus more kills. So LYON, once again, set up very well in this series. And with the gold continuing to flow towards their side. the objectives as well.
They
Only
got
4 minutes away from a very
got the
early
objective
Dragon
again,
Soul,
though.
Hextech Soul at that.
Hextech.
This is so scary. I'm struggling to
And
see
Lion
the comeback
Saint,
condition
the
for Team
Galio
Liquid without a Lion blunder. Of course, obviously, if Lion do
already-
something very silly, Team Liquid's able to punish that. Sure, but
He's
Berserker
sick,
is
bro. He's
2.5
sick.
items already on this hyper
Galio
carry.
nya udah sakit.
Saint having a great time. He's got his 2 items completed with the Imperial Mandate.
Ayo,
now
my
also
head
fully
hurts
done,
more.
has the Swift March,
Come on,
Strike Breaker done and
TLAW.
inspired, Bloodletter's
Cure
Curse for
my-
Dokla, just to
cure
melt
my
that magic
ini
resistance off
atau
of
my
everybody.
that.
And you already mentioned
I cure my
but
headache.
Isles has been doing a great
TLAW
job
can cure
on
my
that
headache.
Lulu,
Come on,
making
by
sure the
winning the
Berserker can play
game.
aggressively,
Let's go, TLAW.
supporting Inspired when he dives in and tries to find additional kills and additional plays. Team Liquid going to drop the Herald here in the mid lane. This is the one objective that they
If
have
the
earned
Yunara
themselves
got
so far
shut
in this
down
game.
once.
How well will they be able to use it though? What in the hell?
What?
All good, all good.
Oh, okay.
All good.
I don't
I was not
understand.
expecting that. I'm not sure what was going to happen. I didn't expect
What?
that.
It felt like you did expect it because you asked the question. Yawn now getting burned.
Yep, that equalizer
What
though.
just
Trying to
happened?
get TL forced all the way back.
What was
I was
that?
expecting something
What was
creative, some
that?
sort of like drive around the back side of the terrain, but no, that's not going to happen. Core JJ now might be in a little bit of danger.
Itu apa? There was not the combat herald we subscribed for.
Just shoving up the mid lane.
Indeed. What are they doing?
Keeping him out. Berserker's going to hit the tower.
Yep, he's just farming.
Oh my
plates.
God, my
TL
head.
still
Oh,
trying
my
to
head.
approach. As Inspired finally flies in, he's looking to go after
Oh,
the
my
enemy.
head.
They've already killed off Quid. Yawn tries to escape, staying alive for now. Inspired still has the wild growth. Team Liquid still trying to get away.
Not the maiden,
gonna
too.
die. Arc of Ruin slows down Yawn. Blink your eyes, the Maiden's gone. Lion just taking anything they want from this jungle as the blue buff is their next victim. 4,500 gold lead, 22 minutes in.
Well, well, well. Looks like Lion have all of the choices available to them. Team Liquid gonna
I'm
have to
voting
start
for a
getting
Lion
a
now.
little bit
I'm-
more desperate here. Only 2 minutes for the Dragon Soul.
I'm changing side.
And they're going to need to
I'm
clear
changing
the pocket
side.
vision, get a surprise
supporting
play,
Lion.
maybe a dream, a miracle, Core JJ engage or something. Maybe some sort of
TLAW. I love you because you are
Jose
blue as
Steele
me.
to get an objective bounty.
You're blue like me. We
Well,
are
he
blue.
certainly
I'm
had
supporting
the
you
smite.
because you're
He
blue,
dialed
but
in the last game.
the
He'll
herald,
have to do it again in this one. Jose Diodo
the herald is
still
something
at
like
0, 0, and 0 in this game.
don't expect.
I mean, honestly, considering the team has no kills or assists at all, that's a very good score.
I'm
Because
so
that means there's a
sad.
better team. Yes, that is the tragedy of this.
I think they
is that
got-
objectively
their
0, 0,
mental
0
got
is the best
so
score on the team right
pressured.
now for TL. That is the state of the game.
Low action
Oh.
score, though.
Yeah, low action score.
Keep the faith.
0-8 overall. 5,000 gold lead for
You-
Lion.
you told
Dragon
me to
Soul
keep
spawning
my
here in
faith
60
to
seconds.
TLAW.
TL has to find
Comeback,
a way
comeback
to steal
is
this
on
away.
top
It
here.
has to be a crazy steal from
Is
Jose
that
Diodo
so?
because I failed to see how you would actually be able to win a team fight and stop them from getting not just a soul,
The
but a
net
hex
worth.
soul.
The net worth is
Definitely
already.
would be super powerful.
It's almost
obviously, for them.
5K.
All right, I have been liking, by the way, the new mandate when people have been building on Galio.
Go Lion, go Lion, go.
Does effectively work on
I
3
go.
of your abilities, including your ultimates.
I go.
And the damage amp quite
8-0
nice for your team
lah.
as well. And when he keeps
8-0.
on landing stuff onto the Victor, it's what we were talking about from Champ Select, where
You know,
Conflict
TLAW
put
has
pressure on him.
hopes
This time around,
if
Quid has flash. So the
Lion
Dream 4 Team Liquid
If
is
Lion
alive. Can they
go
do it
easy
again?
on them or
In the
like
previous game,
got
they
blunder
stopped
one
multiple
time.
Dragon Souls that were in
There's the
Lion's
hope.
grasp. However, this time around,
Karena udah pada jadi, Lion itemnya udah pada
Quid here
jadi.
with flash on the outside. Can he do it?
All right, here
Dragon
comes
has
the TP.
spawned.
Immediately.
Let's
everybody
take
from
a
Lion has
guess.
arrived. Team Liquid going to start up the
Let's
Dragon.
take a guess.
DPSing pretty slowly.
TLAW gonna
Overall,
lose-
Saint
gonna
is
lose
sitting
the
on top of a
war.
ward off on the flank. The equalizer already arrives. Yon's got to be careful. Quid doing the same. They turn out the lights. Jose Diodo goes in. Jose.
But they're
steals
good
it
at stealing.
again.
They're good at
Inspired
stealing
has to try to get away
objective.
now. Team Liquid have
They're
already stopped the
good.
soul, but do they want to go for a little bit more? Joko's going to be
can
taken
say
down
they're
to
good at
130.
stealing
Score, JJ
objective.
can't find the engage.
But look at
Berserker with
look at the
Wild
war.
Growth. Massive taunt coming out of Saint. He locks up multiple targets. And the
Look
Dream
at the
dies
oh my god.
right in front of TL.
Yunara
They may have
Yunara
stopped
is
the soul.
oh
but Lion
undefeatable,
shoot him
bro.
straight through the heart.
Yunara got too
you
strong
said it,
already.
Flowers. They're going to get the
Cannot,
kills. And guess
cannot.
what? That
Cannot.
means Baron as well for Lion. even though they don't get this soul. Jose comes up with another smite steal. He does it again. Let's take a look. For the Team Liquid fans, they can at least hold on to this. The smites have been true. Combo nicely gets that one, 1380 something we saw at the end, and then they tried to push forward.
Dia jago nyolong.
Jose.
Dia jago nyolong, maling emang. Malingnya bagus banget ini.
Doesn't have his ult.
There's no flash, no dragon form. Dokla's just going to try to burn him down as the heroic entrance arrives.
They're a thief.
That's a rampage for Dokla. That's a
good
Baron
thief.
for Lion. That's a death for Jose Diodo. And now Lion have a 7,500 gold lead.
Look at
They've got
Berserker,
Baron
bro.
for the next 3 minutes, and they got a 5v4
Nah, here's the
for the next 30
MVP again.
seconds.
Here's MVP 3
for
times in a
Lions'
row.
Chances here. They were the lock-in
Berserker,
winners
bro.
this year for LCS, and they have locked in for finals in spring as well. They're looking to become the 6th.
Berserker
Wait a
and
second,
Inspired.
gonna have
Oh
to run
my
away. Doesn't think he's in
God.
any danger.
Oh my
the 6th North
God.
American organization to win back-to-back titles if they can complete it
Okay.
here. So far this year,
It's
has
an
gone
O2.
well for them.
O2 kare sama
Even
this.
though both these teams are going to MSI,
Nah,
you've
not
gotta
yet,
remember,
not yet.
there is a big difference between going to MSI as the first seed
A miracle
and the second
could be
seed.
happen.
For anybody who missed it,
Anytime.
T1 just qualified to MSI
There's a
as the
miracle.
LCK second seed. That's in the play-ins.
I'm coping,
You know how
yeah.
many teams get out of play-ins?
Whatever.
1. So that means whoever loses this series, if you want to play in main stage, I don't even think you're going to get there. Hold on, Quid's taken down to 10% HP. Jose Diodo firing back, Berserker was low. Equalizer down over the top, and Dokla hits him with the airstrike. Jose Diodo's going to get burned down next as Core JJ tries to run. Dokla still in hot pursuit. The long-range power of the equalizer, finishing off the kill onto Quid. Jose dies with him. Kobe, 15-0?
15-0.
Yeah, you
yes,
can hold on to the
it's
smite count,
15-0
though.
with
Smite
10K
steals,
net
how about
worth.
that?
1. It's like 15
Yeah,
without the 5.
just-
I don't know
Just
if that's
end
as
it, bro.
good.
So,
I mean,
so we all
we
can
say
rest.
it again here for Lion, though. They had first team All-Pro mid laner Saint, first team All-Pro bot laner Berserker, and although Inspired did lose the first team All-Pro to
Well, you know
Jose
the L
Diodo,
in T-Losses,
you know the
bro.
caliber of this player and
Shut
what he
up.
brings to teams in shot calling.
You shut up,
and adding
stupid
Big
rabbit.
Dose to this team
Rabbit Sky, diam.
really has sent them to another level. Well, you can
15-0
also say adding
banget.
Castle to
Aduh,
kind of
terlantai,
light the fire under
bro.
Dokla.
Since
Adding
first
Castle to the
match.
team has sent Big Dokes to
No,
another
actually,
level.
the
Yeah,
first
it's been
their
Big
first
Dokes
match
into
was
the
fine. Like
stratosphere here, so this
they're
Lions squad
okay.
here really has been the pinnacle of the LCS, and they're showing it here in spring finals yet again.
kayaknya ada goncangan
looking
mental yang
very
terjadi
good as they
semenjak
approach
setelah
another
match
victory.
kedua.
Oh, the equalizer. Yawn is already nearly dead.
Aduh, nggak bisa, bro. Nggak bisa,
burning
bro.
away, down to 100 HP.
What are they
Yawn's gonna
holding
go all the way
now?
back to the fountain
They
as Lion
can't.
continues
They
sieging
can't.
the tier 3 turret up here in the top lane, doing the same thing over in mid. Saints
Oh.
ready to crash that wave.
Nggak
and with
bisa.
Inspired and
There's no
Berserker rotating
comeback.
over,
I
that
swear,
turret's
there's
first
no
to fall.
comeback. It's
Yeah, and I think there's going to be
it's
more
settled.
turrets falling very shortly, Flowers.
GG
The
for
destruction
Lion.
of the
GG
Team
for
Liquid
Lion.
base will
NT for
continue.
TLAW.
And I do not think morale will improve.
There's no
Lion
hope.
is turning this third game into an
Realistically.
absolute beating. 13,000 gold
Lion
lead, 29
playing
minutes
really
in, 15 kills to 0.
serious.
It is so hard to close out a deathless game of League of Legends. Just the natural way you play a fight, generally, you gotta lose somebody. But again, we gotta go back. Inspired, 11 possible titles he could have won playing in North America. Of those, he has won 6.
Wow.
If he wins here, which is looking incredibly likely, that means he goes to 7 out of 12. That's like 56, 57% win rate in titles, man.
And
most people can't even get that in games
I
in solo queue.
And the teams and the players that he has done it with, that Evil Geniuses team, FlyQuest on there for a long time, from the early stages as well, building them up into that juggernaut that eventually was able to challenge Gen G at internationals very closely, pushing to 5 games.
Gak ada, belum tentu ini susah.
Regardless though, Inspired,
Nggak
obviously,
bisa.
lots of
Ini tuh
accolades,
comeback
lots of
kalau
awards,
misalnya
very
ada blunder
successful.
doang.
And
Tapi
this-
si Lion
this
ini
Lion
mainnya
team
rapi banget, nggak bakal
already
kasih
being
celah,
put together
hai.
and finding so much success winning both
Lion
lock-in and
nggak,
spring.
Lion tuh serius yang nggak
Every
kasih,
title that
kayak
has
nggak
been
ngegampangin gitu,
available to them
gampang-gampang gitu.
since their
Blunder tidak
creation
akan
this
terjadi, bro.
year. And now,
Yeah, Dokla's in danger. They're gonna full
Kayak,
send it
okay,
after
they
Big
finally
Dogs.
got their
Team
first
Liquid,
kill.
they finally
Okay.
make their way
scoreboard.
Then
30
what?
minutes into the game, TL will
They got
find their
Dokla
first
there.
kill, but it comes at the cost of that Hexel. Inspired was taking that the entire time. So now LYON add yet another tool to their arsenal.
It's okay. Every comeback starts with one kill. One
Tuh,
kill at a time.
belum.
I respect your
Iya,
optimism.
pecah telur ya.
Let's.
Yay,
You were 15 and 0, now
congrats.
with 15 and 1. Step one
Congrats,
done.
pecah
14 more to
telur.
go.
And
How do you say
now that the
pecah telur in
Hexel is
English?
Down, Elder Dragon will be
Breaking
spawning.
eggs.
Or maybe you're
The egg has been broken.
Maybe you can get a flip, and with Jose's ability to steal objectives, they are hoping
Free the
they can
first
get
kill
an
after
Elder flip, an Elder steal or
them.
something, and
Half
work
an
some
hour.
miracles here.
Setelah 30 menit baru
Well,
kill
you're gonna have to
satu.
work those
Aduh.
miracles against a Yunara that now has
TLAW.
Infinity Edge, that has
What
Mercurial Scimitar. You
happened?
still got the Mikhails on
TLAW.
Isles from earlier. It is so hard to do anything to Berserker on this Yunara
It
that has
is
just scaled
good.
so far ahead. LYON at least has his 3-item core, right? He's
To
got
break
his
the
Infinity
egg,
Edge up
they
at
need
least,
four-
but it feels like before every fight
four
even starts,
people to
the
just
threat
kill
of
one.
damage from Inspired, from Dokla's
4
equalizers,
lawan
is
1.
getting LYON completely out of the fight.
Itu kalau
LYON have done
kalau
such an
aku jadi
excellent
Dokla,
job
aku
this
bakal
game. And now,
ngechat
with two
di all.
inhibitors
Aku
down,
chat all.
makes it very
Yeah.
difficult for Team Liquid to
Bisanya
retain map
nge-game.
control while still being able to check
Butuh
for this
4
Baron.
nih buat
They're
kill
gonna try and
gue.
do it though. So taking control of the
Kata
vision,
Dokla.
leading over to the Baron is their first step. They're trying to work their way into their own jungle here, retake some control, and then hope for a pathway for
Like
another
cracking-
Jose miracle.
We're making the
That's
mother
gotta
of
be
all
what it
omelets
is.
here.
Dokla down there in that bottom lane. Remember,
Ayo.
that is the only lane with an inhibitor still
1
standing
HP and
on the TL
dream.
side. Dokla will apply pressure there. He has his teleport to join the rest of the team at the Baron pit if and when he's needed. I don't even know if they will need him. They are so strong at this point. He will have his Seeker's Arm Guard as well. Guardian
go.
Angel up on Inspired. Zonya's available for Saint. So many defensive tools for everybody on LYON. It's hard to pick anyone as the Blast Cone being protected, being guarded by Saint. They don't want to allow Jose, the man with the magic smite key, to get in there. And that's Baron
yet this
secured for
time.
Inspired
Not
and LYON.
They make the call, Team Liquid, hey, even if you full sent in there, Jose, and you did it again, like, we believe you could do it, but you would die doing it, and then we would still lose the game. So they're going to hold off, and they're going to hope for the team fight defense instead.
And the Maiden once again falls in the top lane as Saint's going to continue pushing that one forward. You can see the timers in the bottom left, means that the top and mid lane inhibitors are about
Just
to
end
respawn.
it. LYON,
Saint
just
wants
end
to make
it.
sure there is pressure on
Just
them as
end
they
it.
do.
Just
Grid's
end
going to
it.
be forced to go up there and answer that
This
push from the LYON
is
mid laner.
the
Meanwhile, Dokla grouping
end.
up with his bottom lane duo down in that bottom side. Now that they've got the Baron, they're going to look to force down the last inhibitor turret. Make it a 3-inhib game. Put those double super minions in every wave and seal the deal here on this final.
And the pressure closing in on Team Liquid. This team that was recrafted around LYON and Core JJ. This team built to try and win the LCS. They're going to have to pull out every
Just
single
end
stop that they have right now. The base defense
And
holding for now. Top side's already been broken though. Saints got the super empowered by Baron up at the Nexus Tower already.
Yeah, that mid lane inhibitor's about to be knocked down again. First Nexus turret is already down to 1/3 HP too. There's so many points of pressure coming from LYON. Team Liquid, they're pulled in so many different directions. It's so difficult to defend. Berserker thinking about going forward. Arc of Judgment finds a tag on Quid. TL falling back to the Nexus now. The castle
Okay,
has
guys.
fallen. They must
Thank
defend
you
the
so
keep.
much
LYON
for coming
pushing
to
forward.
the Watchalong.
LYON gets hit with the equalizer, immediately goes up into the Featherstorm. Berserker
And we got the winner here.
as Jose Diodo tries to dive into the back line as a shutdown for
Congratulations.
Berserker tries to get away, but no, he's going to dive to the Arcane Storm. LYON's on the push. They want to go for the end right now. The Nexus falls, and LYON will sweep Team Liquid out of Arizona, the same they did to Cloud9.
LYON win 3
will
games
win
in a
back
row.
to back titles in North
They
America.
didn't give
and represent
TLAW
the LCS as
a
champion.
breath, a single breath.
Clearly
A
and
single
definitively the best team in the LCS
Yahoo!
this year. LYON have done it again.
Padahal pialanya biru loh.
What
The
a
trophy,
final
the
game.
trophy is blue though.
Game number 1, they're behind for half of it. They
Blue
come
and
back,
gold.
they win. Game number 2, they're ahead for most of it. It gets a little dicey.
Ah, the
They
trophy
win.
is so pretty.
Game number 3, there was never
Something,
a
something,
question.
something.
They
Way,
slammed this
congrats.
series.
Congrats, Lion. Congrats, Lion. They
Well
are
deserved.
nice.
Performance after performance from Saints. Take a bow, inspired.
Oh.
Another one for the trophy case.
Is it that heavy?
That thing's gonna need an
Berat
expansion
banget
soon.
kah? It looks pretty heavy. Ah, it looks very pretty.
And big Dokes.
Whoa.
Every time the pressure is on, Big Dokes is not a man to back down
Andy,
from the
Andy Dilo,
challenge.
Andy Dilo, Andy Dilo, Andy Dilo, Andy Dilo, Andy Dilo.
And Isles, man, really showing his stuff since joining this team. Has been making so many impressive plays and doing so much to enable Berserker to truly shine as the mechanical master that we have seen him be
Nice
so many
try,
times.
nice try. GG for both teams. GG for both teams.
Rainover defeating his former team, Team Liquid.
Must feel good.
Rigby as well. Well deserved for the entire squad.
And now, with the trophy lift complete, we're going to toss things to Kangas, who's on stage
What
with our
happened if
spring
one
champions.
Slip?
Thank
your
you so
hand?
much. We have up first Isles.
Is the trophy
Congratulations
gonna break?
on the 3-0 sweep in the finals. You said going into the upper bracket in general, you'd never been in the upper bracket. So now that you've ran through the upper bracket, how you feeling? Is it easier than you thought?
Honestly, today I was not sure like what
nice
Team
try.
Liquid's form looks like, and I mean, I made a comment
you
yesterday
guys-
about I thought
I think it's
Cloud9
time
just
for
looked weak
us.
and we weren't really as
Oh
good
my
as I
god,
thought.
thank you for
But after
watching
today,
LCS with
I'm full
me.
of confidence again.
Or,
I
oh
think
my
we
god,
didn't
I'm
play our
top.
best game today, and it was still got it done with no problems at all. So happy to be here.
Don't even think you played your best game. Okay, so you think that the ceiling is still higher for Lion going into MSI because you're going to be the first seed representing LCS.
I mean, I think there were a lot of small things that happened today. That the games went a little bit longer than they had to.
Ikut
but,
campur banget, Kobo.
I mean,
Thank you so much for
more than ever,
watching
I wanted to
LCS
win
with
on
me.
this day, so
I
super happy
shall
about that.
take a pic
win
with
is
the
a win.
trophy
And
too.
speaking of, Berserker gave you some advice yesterday
Yay!
as to how to approach your first
Pretty trophy!
LCS
Okay.
arena finals. I believe he said, play better, don't die for fun. Do you feel like you lived up to that?
Terima
I
kasih
mean, I
banyak.
definitely could have played better, so maybe not the first part,
Tikurete
but,
arigato, mi tikurete arigato.
I was playing
Until
KDA
the
today, didn't die
finals.
too many times, so
Thank you so much.
yeah.
All right, well, congratulations on the 3-0.
Congratulations,
Give it up for
my man.
Isles.
Congratulations,
Let's get Dokla in here. Dokla, come on. Big Dokes, everybody.
Dokla.
Dokla, was that easier than you expected?
Yeah, I think we won draft every single time, so
It's
congrats to our
Otsukare
coaches, and I think we
desu.
just outplayed them in team fights as well.
Morgan seemed
And
like
I'll
he was
see you
on
guys
heater
on next
coming into
stream.
today,
Thank you so much for
especially
tuning
after
in
how
to this
good he
stream,
looked
and I'll
against
be
C9. So,
redirect
were
the
you
stream
preparing
to
for anything in
Mio
particular
Senpai.
against him, or were you just focused on playing your game?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
It's easy to look good against C9, so you shouldn't take it for you know, just chill on it. But
Happy to have this League of Legends journey with you
Game
guys.
2 and 3, I think I got the better of him.
And
so,
see you
happy about my performance.
on the next League of
Well, now this is
League of
back-to-back
Legends
titles, but the
journey.
first time now winning another split championship since
Otsukare
2023.
様でした.
When you're on the energy
Bye-bye.
roster. Last time you were
I love
on an
you
arena
guys.
stage, you won. Now you've
Huzzah
won again
and
here.
Gremlins.
But that's a while
Thank
back,
you.
so I want you to reflect. What's
And
different about
also,
the Dokla that we
Juno,
see on
thank
stage
you for the
now
rates.
compared to almost 3
Three
years
of you.
ago?
I think I'm
I
a lot
love
more
you.
confident, and I feel like I know how to play the
Bye-bye.
map a lot better. And yeah, this
We
split
shall
was
take
just,
a rest.
a journey as well from just playing low